Oh, yeah. Oh, my microphone is good. Oh, my XSplit broadcaster is still messing up. I'm taking a sweet time. What is up, everybody? What is going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hell yeah. Yo, Spencer. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Good to see you, man. I seen your Sprite, or was it 7-Up? 7-Up chug there. That was get her did, man. Get her did. Hell yeah. I'm doing good, Spencer. I'm doing great. Nice. All right, my camera's caught up now. Right on, right on. A little bit. Still got some more to do here. Yo, what's up, Seth? Thanks for coming by. Positive vibes and good karma. With the Master Blasters. Yo, get us. Thanks for coming in. Oh, yeah, good to see you, man. All the way from overseas, yes. Good to see you, bye. Oh, yeah. 9 awesome people in the chat. You guys rock big time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got some shit. Some shit. Oh, yeah. Hazy Days, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by, man. Always good to see you. I hope you're doing good, Hazy. You can hit me up anytime you want, brother, just so you know that. Try and make you giggle when you wiggle or something. Well, you have a good fucking sleep. Thanks for popping in before you go to bed. Yeah, man. You're always welcome, Hazy. You know that. Oh yeah, 10 awesome people. Look at you guys down there. You guys rock. Feel free to let me know what you smoking, man. What you guys smoking in chat? Peace, Hazy. You have a good sleep, man. Remember, Hazy, you owe it to yourself to stand up to yourself every fucking day, brother. You can do it. Hell yeah. Make sure y'all go over there and check out Hazy. Show him some love. He does a live show on Saturdays and stuff like that too with his buddy Brian, VW Bug. Pretty good show over there. Tobacco. Yeah, we're getting into it, man. I got some topes here. My wife's home, my mother-in-law's home, my dog's home, everyone's safe. Oh yeah. It's a good feeling. Oh shit, I'm gonna go like this. Because there's some big things coming to the channel, guys. Some real big things. Some big things to go on, you know. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, I don't even want to show you that. Oh, damn, huh? Right? That's Carl with a K, everybody, and his buddy Weed Wars picking on disabled people. I didn't even mean to play that. It just pops up once in a while, but yeah, that's some fucked up shit what he was saying right there. I'm supposed to put that everywhere it says fucking everywhere it says everywhere I see cannabis on the internet, I'm gonna put that video. But these guys right here are fucking awesome. Cannabis guys rock big time, y'all. It's gonna be some big things coming. Uh, I'm in talks right now with a manager from Cannabis Guys. Now they already let me use the logo. Everybody knows that. But yeah. Right now it's looking like they're gonna sponsor my monthly rosin presses, my monthly rosin press videos that I do. It's looking like they're gonna sponsor those videos, which is fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up what he said, wasn't it, Spencer? But that's okay. It'll be dealt with. Karma's a bitch, right? Karma's a bitch that deals with bitches, man. And you damn well know people that talk like that got a lot of fucking bad karma with them. You know, they're no different than racist people, right? Like people who say things like that, man, that's really how they are. That's not a like that's they're not saying it as a joke. They're just trying to make it look like a fucking comeback or a joke or whatever, but that's really how he is, man. You know, just like a racist person, man. You don't say stuff like that if you're not racist. You know what I mean? It's nothing to joke about. It's like yeah, that's what I was saying. That's his response to me saying, dude, you're fucking teenagers, man. I'm like, teen is it literally in their age. They're actual teenagers, they're minors. And that's how he responded to me. So it's all good. He's a piece of shit, man. It's the way it is. It's not hard to deal with pieces of shit either. You just put that music on, hit the bong, and just watch life back the fuck up a little bit. That's all. You don't gotta worry about fools like that, man. Oh, you didn't see that little clip I just made of that and play to that asshole get us? I'll play it another time for you. I don't like to play it too much. It's pretty negative. I guess I'm gonna send some links out here. I haven't even done that yet. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll see what I can do, get us. Hell yeah. Sending links out. Man, there's a lot of people. Oh yeah. Yeah. That whole live, man, they were talking like that. It's some crazy fucking shit. People talk like that, man, do things like that. It's fucked up. Adam IRL was another one that did that shit. Said some shit like that. It's part of the game for me though, man. That's how pissed off I get people. Especially people like Carl and shit that are just so fucking simple minded. They gotta resort to that low in the human vocabulary to try and make a comeback to you. You know what I mean? Shit. It's hilarious. Nothing to worry about though. I ain't worried. I just wiggle my little finger like this a little bit and it gets taken care of. Little bit of Pantera, yo.
Can't you see I'm easily bothered by persistence? One step from lashing out at you. You want to get under my skin and call yourself a friend.
Yo, B Wiggle in the house. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you, man.
Walk Respect. Walk. Are you talking to me? Respect. Walk. What did you say? Respect. Walk. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? No way, punk.
ACG!
Oh, Susie Q.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming by,
Oh,
buddy!
Susie Q, baby, I love you. Susie Q. Like the way you walk, like the way you talk, like the way you walk, like the way you talk. Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q.
Holy fuck, do I ever have a story for you, ACG, about that? It's been rescheduled 2 times. So, because of my seizures, I've decided not to drive as much as I used to. Like, I don't drive my wife to dialysis anymore or anything like that. And they gave me a appointment for my MRI in a town that's like 2 hours away. And the first one was at 10:15 at night. And I've decided to use the company that my wife uses to drive her to dialysis, and I decided to use them to drive me to my appointment. Now, because my appointment was after hours, they decided to hire another company, a taxi company, and they hired that taxi company from like an hour away in a town called Stratford. And what happened is last Friday we ended up getting a snowstorm, and they didn't give the taxi company my number, so this guy drove all the way an hour in the snowstorm to tell me that he didn't want to go any further. So we had it rescheduled for last night. They never fucking showed up last night. We had to reschedule it again, so now it's next Tuesday, but I got a daytime appointment this time. So, yeah. Today they tried telling me that I canceled and that we're responsible for this bill. I did not cancel this shit, man. So they're lying to the company that hired them, saying I canceled it. And now this company, yeah, there's about to be a shitstorm over that. They fucking scammed me big time, man. They really scammed me. So, yeah, there's gonna be a video coming up about that too, but right now I'm putting a video together of my cousin trying to make it up a hill with a transport truck trailer on the back, a flatbed. And he didn't make it. He ended up sliding backwards. So I gotta edit some footage in that. And then I'm gonna start working on other things. Yeah, it's real dirty, man. They're already a 3-star review cab company on Google. What are they, man, it's gonna fucking be a shitstorm. They're gonna be a 1-star review company when I'm done with them. Yeah, the glories of this fucking bullshit is just crazy, isn't it, ACG? I wish they'd rely on a reliable company to do these fucking jobs for them. Like, I went to see what kind of reviews they were getting on Google. They were getting some pretty bad fucking reviews, man. Yo, Allie, what's going on, girl? Good to see you. So that's how my MRI's going so far, ACG. We'll get it done, though. I love this old music, man. Chasing America in the house. There's one talented human right there, people. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Chasing America. Thanks for coming by.
You rock big time.
Yeah, Geddes don't got it any easier over there where he is either. He's been waiting years for an operation. Yeah. Well, you think they would, right, ACG? You think the company would have gave these guys, like, we damn well know if he had my number to call me and cancel, he fucking would have. So that bill isn't on us. Fuck them. I'm not paying that fucking bill. That's their fuck up, man. Don't give the guy our number so he could call us if anything goes wrong. What kind of shit is that? What's up, Matt? Fucking wanker. Mikey Yo-Yo in the house. Don't worry, Matt. I won't use you for any footage in my videos, okay? I know you're pretty concerned about that, no. Let's make a paper airplane. Doesn't it, Allie? Hell yeah, this song rules. Right, Mikey? stroking out.
Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go? Jamaica, off the Florida Keys. There's a place called Kokomo. That's where you wanna go to get away from it all. Bodies in the sand, tropical drink melting in your hand. We'll be falling in love to the rhythm of a steel drum band. Down in Kokomo, Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Martinique, that Montserrat mystique. We'll put out to sea and we'll perfect our chemistry. By and by we'll defy a little bit of gravity. Afternoon delight, cocktails and moonlit nights. That dreamy look in your eye, give me a tropical contact high. Way down in Kokomo, Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Port Prince, I wanna catch a glimpse.
Hell yeah! You knows bro is in the house. That's my brother from another broken rubber right there, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that joke was compliments of King Fart, by the way. Bless King Fart, y'all. Make sure y'all over in your search bar searching King Fart. Guy rocks big time. You knows, bro. Oh yeah. What do y'all think? You enjoying yourselves? We got 11 awesome people in the chat. You guys rock big time. Whole bunch of stuff going on in here, man. Just loving it. Positive vibes and good karma, y'all. Keep that shit going in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button and share us out. If you would like a link, I have every single one of yous on Facebook, so hit me up. I'll send you a link. Once I get some people up here on panel, I will put the link in chat, and then it's a free-for-all. So until I get some people up on panel, y'all, enjoy these fucking lovely tunes we got going on. Roll it up. Get her, India!
Drank my cares away and drown out all of the heartaches that hurt me night and day. When the thought of you came crashing through, I'd have one more, but now the whiskey ain't working anymore. I need one good honky-tonk angel to turn whiskey ain't working anymore. They knew my name at every bar in town, and they knew all of the reasons why I was coming round, round, round. Sing it, Travis. Cause in my mind, peace I find when they'd start to pour. But now the whiskey ain't working anymore. Sing it, son. I need one good honky-tonk angel to turn my life around. That's a reason enough for me to lay this old bottle down. Well, a woman warm and willing, Lord, that's what I'm looking for. That's right. Cause the whiskey ain't working anymore. Lord, the whiskey ain't working anymore. It's for sure.
Well, I saw tired of crying, but I'm out on the road again. I'm on the road again. Well, I'm so tired of crying, but I'm out on the road again. I'm on the road again. I ain't got no woman just to call my special friend. You know, the first time I traveled out in the rain and snow, in the rain and snow. You know, the first time I traveled out in the rain and snow, in the rain and snow. I didn't have no pharaoh, not even no place to go. And my dear mother left me when I was quite young, when I was quite young. And my dear mother left me when I was quite young, when I was quite young. She said, Lord, have mercy on my wicked son. Take a hint from your mama, please. Don't you cry no more.
Hell yeah, we got Susan M in the house. Good to see you, Susan. Thanks for being here, girl. Hell yeah. Feel free to click that link I sent you in your chat on Facebook. Come on up here and chill the frig out. Heck yeah. I love going back to these old tunes, man. Just chilling out with y'all like this and, smoking some weed and drinking coffee or, I just like catching a buzz with you guys. You guys are awesome. This is the next little song we're about to listen to. I kind of hold close to my heart. It's a little bit of an inside joke my mother and I had because she asked me to play it at her funeral. And it wasn't until after she passed away that I realized what she meant by being blinded by the light. Life's short, y'all. We all got to push strongly to get along with each other and stay positive. Not saying to try and coerce people with your ideas. I'm saying you yourself, you need to be positive, be kind to people, and take an effort in doing it. I love you guys. You guys rock big time. And thank you for being here.
Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a madman drummers, bummers, Indians in the summer with a teenage diplomat. In the dumps with the mumps as the adolescent bumps his way into his hat. With a boulder on my shoulder, feeling kind of older, I tripped the merry-go-round. With his very unpleasing sneezing and wheezing, the calliope crashed to the ground.
We got Bernie in the house. Rock on, Bernie. Thanks for being here, girl. Make sure you tell your dad and mom that I said hello and everything. It was good to see them here the other day, too. Keep on rocking, girl. Right on. Enjoy the show.
Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche. Some silicone sister with a manager, mister, told me I got what it takes. She said I'll turn you one son into something strong. Play the song with the funky break. And go-kart Mozart was checking out the weather chart, see if it was safe outside. And little early birdie came by in his curly whirly and asked me if I needed a ride. Asked me if I needed a ride. Well, she She got down, but she never got tight. She's gonna make it through the night. She's gonna make it through the night. Explosions only mind him of romance. Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, in the dark with the mumps as the adolescent pumps his way to his back. With a boulder on my shoulder, feeling kinda older, I trapped the merry-go-round. With his very unpleasing sneezing and wheezing, Calliope crashed to the ground. With a slingshot blindly found a tender spot for his lover in the sand. And some bloodshot forget-me-not to daddies within earshot, take the bloodshot, turn up the band. Some cynical sister with the manager, mister, told me I got what it takes. She said, I'll turn you on, sonny, to something's wrong. She got down, but she never got tight. She's gonna make it through the night.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out on loan. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad. Take a long holiday. Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Yeah.
Maniac Bud's in the house. You know.
Girl, you gotta love your man. Girl, you gotta love your man. Take him by the hand. Make him understand. The world on you depends. Our life will never end. Gotta love your man. Yeah. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out on loan. Riders on the storm.
Hell yeah, man. We're gonna keep rocking here for a few people. Fucking right. Get those fucking rocking pants on, buddy. Here we go. Next
Heck
song's
yeah.
for YKB. He wants it louder.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Black Betty had a child, bam lamb. The damn thing gone wild. Bam lamb, she said a word not of mine. Bam lamb, the damn thing gone blind. Bam lamb, I said, oh, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. She really gets me high. Bam lamb, you know that's no lie. Bam lamb, she's so rock steady. Bam lamb, and she's always ready. Bam lamb, whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Get it.
Mark the Shark in the house. Heck yeah.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. She's from Birmingham, bam lamb, way down in Alabama. Bam lamb, well she's shaking that thing. Bam lamb, boy, she makes me sing. Bam lamb, whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb.
Oh yeah.
Sam, my plan.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna keep going, man. You know what it is, right? It's
Yeah.
Wednesday night. It is Wednesday night, right?
Heck yeah.
Are you getting
Yeah.
lit, man?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, fucking right. This next song goes out to my homie Maniac Buds. Make sure you check him out in your search bar or just go to his channel through the chat and show him some love, y'all, because he deserves it. He's like a brother to me, man. Here you go, man. This track's for you.
You Sam, my plan.
Heck yeah.
I want to tell you a story about the house went blue. I come home one Friday.
Lady
I tell the
C!
landlady I done lost my job. She said that don't confront me.
Lady, see you now.
I'll get my money next Friday.
Hell yeah, Lady C
Now
in the
next Friday come, I
house.
didn't get the rent. Out the door I went. So I goes to the landlady. I said, you let me slide. I have the rent for it tomorrow, the next I don't know. So let me slide it on, you know, people. I notice when I come home in the evening, she ain't got nothing nice to say to me. But for 5 years, she was so nice. Lord, she was lovey-dovey. I come home one particular evening. The landlady said, you got the rent money yet? I said, no. Can't find no job. Therefore, I ain't got no money to pay the rent. She said, I don't believe you're trying to find no job. Said, I seen you today, you were standing on a corner, leaning up against a post. I said, but I'm tired. I've been walking all day. She said, that don't confront me, long as I get my money next Friday. Now next Friday I come, I didn't have the rent, and out the door I went. So I go down the streets, down to my good friend's house. I said, look, man, I'm outdoors, you know. Can I stay with you maybe a couple days? He said, let me go and ask my wife. He come out of the house, I could see in his face. I know there was no. He said, I don't know, man, she kind of funny, you know. I said, I know. Everybody funny. Now you for that too. So I go back home. I tell the landlady, I got a job. I'm gonna pay the rent. She said, yeah. I said, oh yeah. And then she was so nice. Lord, she would love it, dove it. So I go in my room, pack up my things, and I go. I slip on out the back door. Down the streets I go. She hollering about the front rent. She be lucky to get in the back rent. She ain't gonna get none of it. So I stop in the local bar, you know, people. I go to the bar. I rent my coat. I call the bartender. I said, look, man, come down here. You got down there. So what you want? One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Well, I ain't seen my baby since I don't know when. I've been drinking bourbon whiskey, scotch and gin. Gonna get high, man, I'm gonna get loose. Need me a triple shot of that juice. Gonna get drunk, don't you have no fear. I want one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. But I'm sitting now at the bar. I'm getting drunk, I'm feeling mellow. I'm drinking bourbon, I'm drinking scotch, I'm drinking beer. Look down the bar. They call the bartender. I said, look, man, come down here. So what you want? One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. No, I ain't seen my baby since the night before last. Gotta get a drink, man, I'm gonna get gas. Gonna get high, man, I ain't had enough. Need me a triple shot of that stuff. Gonna get drunk, won't you listen right here? I want one bourbon, one shot, and one beer. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Well, all right. Scratch my back, baby. You know when your mouth is getting dry, you're plenty high. Look down the bar, I see to my bartender. I said, look, man, come down here. He got down there. He said, what you want this time? I said, look, man, what time is it? He said, the clock on the wall said 3 o'clock. The last call for alcohol. So what you need? 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Oh, I ain't seen my baby since a nigh on a week. Gotta get drunk, man, so I can't even speak. Gonna get high, man, listen to me. 1 drink ain't enough, Jack, you better make it 3. Gonna get drunk, I'm gonna make it real clear. I want 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer.
Heck yeah. Cheers, Red.
She's a good,
Good girl.
loves her mama, loves Jesus,
Jesus.
in America too. She's a good,
Good girl.
crazy about Elvis,
Elvis.
loves
No
horses,
celebrate.
and her boyfriend too. And it's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard, and I'm a bad
Bad
boy,
boy.
so don't even miss her. I'm a bad
Bad
boy
boy.
for breaking her heart. Now I'm free,
Singing
free for
for dear.
yeah, I'm free,
Singing
free
for you.
Now the vampires walking through the valley move west down Ventura Boulevard, and all the bad boys are standing in the shadows, and the good girls are home with broken hearts. Now I'm free, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling.
Falling.
We got Evil Red in the house. Hell yeah, girl. Thanks for coming by.
I wanna glide down over Mulholland. I wanna ride her name in the sky. I'm gonna free fall out into nothing. Gonna leave this world for a while. Now I'm free, free falling, yeah, I'm free, free falling.
Free falling. Help me a boat. Can't get up. Just leave me there. boy.
Hell yeah, yo. We've got Susan M up here on the panel with us in case y'all don't know. You can't see her because she only has a picture. But enjoy this next song for y'all. Keep the fucking flow going. Keep the flow going. Get those vices onto you.
Heck yeah.
Just got home from Illinois. Lock the front door, oh boy. Got to sit down, take a rest on the porch. Imagination sets in. Pretty soon I'm singing. Looking out.
Shannon Smitty is free balling, y'all. Make sure you catch him.
Look at all the happy creatures.
Don't fall.
Dinosaur controller, listening to Buck Owens. Looking out my back door. Tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on the flying spoon? A wondrous apparition provided by magician. Looking out my back door. Tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on the flying spoon? Bother me tomorrow, the day I'll buy no sorrows. Looking out my back door. All our troubles hit
That's where all the shit goes. Out my back door.
Yeah. And flush it down. I'm gonna flush it bye-bye.
Bother me tomorrow.
Oh,
The day I'll find no sorrow. Looking out my back door.
oh, it's not done yet, boys. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
You
What's
ever
up,
been-
everyone? Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, my bad. Okay, go ahead and say hello. It's important, dude.
Heck
Hello.
yeah.
What's
Hello.
going on? How are you, Susan?
I'm doing well. How are you boys doing?
We're doing great.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know about that.
Maine, did you just smell your armpit?
No.
Pretty much.
Oh my lantern.
No. She was calling us boys, so I had to look down. I
Maine,
think I got.
I found another song that you would be good at.
Yeah.
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. This song is dedicated to Susan M. from Maniac Budge.
What?
They-
God help us.
We've all seen the man at the liquor store begging for your change. The hair on his face is dirty, dreadlocked in for the main. He asked the man for what he could spare with shame in his
everything, baby doll, I'm the man you've been dreaming of. But 3 months later, he say he won't date or return her call. And she swear, goddamn, if you find that man cutting off his balls. And then she heads for the clinic and she gets some static walking through the door. They call her a killer and they call her a sinner and they call her a whore. God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in her shoes. 'Cause then you really might know what it's like to have to choose. Then you really might know what it's like. 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 I seen a rich man beg, I seen a good man sin, I seen a tough man cry. I seen a loser win and a sad man grin, I heard an honest man lie. I seen the good side of bad and the downside of up and everything between. I licked the silver spoon, drank from the golden cup and smoked the finest green. I stroked the baddest dimes at least a couple of times before I broke their heart. You know where it ends, yo, it usually depends on where you start. I knew this kid named Max, he used to get fat stacks out on the corner with drugs. He liked to hang out late, he liked to get shit-faced to keep the pace with thugs. Until late one night there was a big gunfight and Max lost his head. He pulled out his chrome 45, talked some shit and wound up dead. Now his wife and his kids are caught in the midst of all of his pain. You know it crumbles that way, at least that's what they say when you play the game. God forbid you ever had to wake up to hear the news. Then you really might know what it's like to have to lose. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like to have to lose.
Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and lightning bugs are floating on the breeze.
Baby, get ready.
Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stone road, I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, ooh. You and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, it feels so good to be with you. Spring is almost over and the summer's coming, the days are getting long. I waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite. We'll jump in a river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh, ooh. You and me
don't go. When I read the letter you sent me, my. When I read the news that it broke me, sad. But I still love you so, and I can't let you go. I love you,
Baby, I love you.
You don't have to go. You don't have to go. Oh, baby, please. Baby. I really love you, baby. Darling. Used to spend my nights out in ballroom. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back, being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. And you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time.
Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. You're that smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're that smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
Old pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Oh, have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop at the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Yes, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs. All I ever have, redemption songs. These songs of freedom.
Hell yeah, 14 awesome people here. Thank you very much. Hello, Mama San, I see you. We got Joe's Candles in the house. Mikey Yo-Yo, you knows, bro. Susan M, look at you all down there. Yo, rock big time. And again, I thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying the show. It will be an open panel later on, but well, it's an open panel now, as you see. People have links, but I want at least 4 or 5 people before, I start putting the link in the chat and whatnot. But anyways, this next song is another fucking great one. I just wanted to take a minute to pause and tell y'all, make sure you got a fucking pipe full of weed or hash or something in front of you, or make sure you got a fucking beer beside you if that's what you do. And if you don't do anything at all, just go to that front door and open it and take a good big breath of fresh air. All right. Point taken. Enjoy this next little tune, man. It's another fucking great one that we all know well. It's been around for years. One love, motherfuckers.
Heck yeah.
Ooh yeah.
You go, Maine.
Well, all right, we're jamming. I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, jamming, and I hope you like jamming too. Ain't no rules, ain't no vow. We can do it anyhow. I and I will see you through. 'Cause every day we pay the price. We're the living sacrifice. Jamming till the jam is through. We're jamming. To think that jamming was a thing of the past. We're jamming. And I hope this jam is gonna last. No bullet can stop us now. We need to beg, no, we won't bow. Neither can be bought nor sold. We all defend the right. Judge, our children must unite. Oh, life is worth much more than gold. We're jamming, 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 and we're jamming in the name of the Lord. We're jamming, 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 jamming. We're jamming right straight from your singing. Holy Mount Zion, Holy Mount Zion.
We got Sexy Lisa in the house.
It rules all creation. Here we're jamming. Up to our war, we're jamming. See, I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, 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 and jam down, hope you're jamming too. Janos a much of try. The truth again is high to keep you satisfied. True love I know exists is the love I can't resist. So jam by my side. We're jamming, 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 jamming. I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, 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 we're jamming. Hope you like jamming too. We're jamming, we're jamming, jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, jamming. I wanna jam with you now. We're jamming, we're jamming. Hope you like jamming too.
We got my sexy mommy son in the house.
Jamming, 'cause
I didn't know how to say it, mama son.
I wanna jam with you.
I'll never forget the first thing he said to me after sex, though,
I
mommy.
hope you.
Here's what. Don't tell your dad or something like that.
I'm dead.
Whoopsie. Oh, yeah. I hope y'all jamming now because we just about to go fucking a little bit more upbeat. I got lovely people up here on the panel. We got Susan M and Maniac Buds. We are up here chilling and fucking smoking. If you got a
Come on,
link,
guys.
you should check your Facebook. You'll probably have a link in there, guys. Click that link. Come on up here, and then I'm gonna put the link in the chat after that. We jamming, man. It's a Wednesday night. It's fucking hump day, guys. Come on now. None of us are part of the itty bitty titty committee, and that's the best part about it, right? And remember what I said about your fingers and
Heck
toes,
yeah.
right, Maine? You remember what I
Yeah.
told you about your fingers and toes, Maine?
No, I don't.
Well, you see,
I
your
guess I
fingers
told
have
lied.
fingertips, right? But your
Yeah.
toes don't have toe tips, but yet you can tip toe when you can't tip finger.
Yeah.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. We got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. Well, we fogged up the windows in my old Chevy. I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a great snow cone. I dropped her off early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. Well, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. We got a little crazy, but we never got caught.
Down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talk about cars and dream about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute.
Well, we fogged up the windows in my old Chevy. I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a grape snow cone. I dropped her off early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, I went down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. A lot about living and a little about love. That's right.
That's right. I can make it sound like I ride a bike, but I never rode one.
Man, you'd look awesome on a bike.
I never rode a bike.
I think you should.
I rode plenty pedal bikes.
So Mrs. Mean should get a bike.
About to check outside the game. You know what I'm talking about. Just let me know if you wanna go to that.
Jump out of that car.
Rain. They got a lot of nice girls.
Wow, wow.
I'm racing. Well, yeah, it's fine if you got the time and the chance to get yourself in. And here is time, almost every night. But now I might be mistaken.
Go lay down now.
Let me open my eyes. I got him open. No
Oh
longer.
yeah. It's going away. But there's
Heck
more to
yeah.
come, motherfuckers. I bet you this next song, none of you have heard on the radio in the longest time.
Look at those people. Check them out. Yeah! Look at Joyce! This is it. Back home, sweet home. Yeah! This is where it all began. Yeah! Should we go check it out? Let's go.
Oh yeah, been a while. Heck yeah. Oh shit. I was solo. That's awesome.
When we started this band, our needed was a laugh. Years gone by, I say we've kicked some ass. When I make rage, you hear
Yeah.
You got legs.
No, I think it's the wrong one.
You were right, Name.
It was.
She's
This next track I would like to dedicate to somebody in the chat, but I don't know who yet. Maybe one day I will figure it out. But you know, I heard this dude talking about this shit one day on the fucking podcast. And he was like, yeah, as soon as I did it, everything from my fucking nose on over to my ear, the whole left side of my face was just numb. There was nothing, couldn't feel it. And he was sitting there thinking, you know what? I could go outside right now and I could literally lift a car up and flip it over onto its roof. But listen, I'm not going to do that because then Maine's going to know that I'm on fucking cocaine.
If you wanna hang out, you got to take her out. Cocaine.
Cocaine.
If you wanna get down, down on the ground. Cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Cocaine.
Cocaine.
If you've got bad news, you wanna get the blues. Cocaine.
Yeah, no.
It's done, and you wanna run. Cocaine.
Cocaine.
She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie.
Cocaine.
All right, Maine.
Heck yeah.
If the ring is gone, and you wanna ride on cocaine.
Cocaine.
Don't forget this fact, can't get back. Cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Cocaine.
Cocaine. Yeah, right.
She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Cocaine.
What do you think? What do you think, Maine?
Heck yeah.
You ever been on some of that? You were like, I better not go rip a tree out of the ground because then Jetwash will see me and he'll know I'm on cocaine.
I don't know.
been-
Never done it.
You've never done it? No.
Nope.
Fuck. Well,
I can all say that.
here's a little tune that was requested from the chat, and I hope
Yeah.
it finds you your sonder, my friend. All right. It's
Hi,
a little.
Skittles. Hi, Zen.
Oh, Skittles and Zen are in the house.
Hey,
Hell
Skittles.
fucking yeah. Hell yeah. So
Hey,
not only do I
Zen.
dedicate this
Heck
song
yeah.
from Allie, not only do I dedicate this song from Allie to Maine and Susan, but Skittles and I'm Zen, they can be in on it too, I guess. This is a good little funky beat, and I appreciate you requesting it, Allie. Rock on, girl.
You sign with love and kisses, later come back, sign insufficient funds. Can you get? I wanna know if you can get to that. Can you get? I wanna know if you can get to that. Can you get? I wanna know if you can get to that.
And your loving days are done. A text you sign with the loving kiss later come back shine. Insufficient fun, y'all get to that.
Can you get?
I wanna know.
I wanna know if you can get to that. Can you get? I wanna know if you can get to that. Can you get? I wanna know if you can get to that.
Oh yeah. What do you think, Maine?
I wanna know.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Oh, man, you're awesome.
I don't know. I never heard of that one.
That was Butt Clench that said that.
Oh,
Yeah. What do you think
Yeah.
of Butt Clenches?
yeah.
Do you think he's the anal bead tug of war champion?
Could be.
He could be.
Yeah.
Maine.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Maine,
Yeah.
I got a real fucking. You think I should put him in a stranglehold or you wiggle their leg in a funky way?
I don't know. You could try and put him in a DDT hold.
Oh, okay. I got you. Here we go.
Here we
DDT
go.
hold for the chat from Maine, everybody.
You're listening to Radio Jetwash.
Hell yeah! Rock on, you knows, bro.
Hell yeah.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Just like I was a real boy.
Here we go.
Here I come again now, baby, like a dog here. Jealous me by the clamor now, baby, I'd like to tap the street. Now I'm in
KTV CJ in the house. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for coming by, man. Good to see you.
Come on up.
Come on, come on up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that cruiser's a bitch now. You know you can't turn me round. Anybody else gets in my way, you know I'm burning down. You remember the night that you left me? You put me in my place. I got you in a stranglehold, baby, and then I crossed your face.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. I know what
Welcome.
I know what they
What's that?
what they I know what they're waiting to see.
What's
They
that?
want to see the monkey video, the bad monkeys.
Oh, yeah, it's coming. Don't
Yeah.
worry. We have to
Yeah, okay.
welcome Mama-san.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, Mama-san. Thanks for coming up. And
Hello.
also, we
Hey,
have a
Kathy.
Hi,
yes, ma'am.
sister.
We have a request from the lovely Susan. So, because it was a while before I noticed it, I have two of what she asked for. So I hope y'all enjoy. I know Mama San's going to enjoy this because I've seen her boogie to these before. So here we
Yes, you
go.
have.
This is for the ladies.
Yeah.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, honey. How's my sweetheart?
Doing good. Just waiting to hear your favorite song.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's YKB.
I take you long and deep.
Oh my shit and lord.
Woo. Those lollipops over there in Scotland. Woo.
Yeah. They make them extra big and juicy.
Thank you.
Just touch and see. Ooh, babe. Oh, yeah. When
Already has.
Awesome music, man. Bum, 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 bum.
bro. Some shake it on me. Some shake it on me. To my feet. Oh, some shake it down on me. Shake it down on me. Head down to my feet. I got the feet. You got the feet. Head to my feet. Some sugar down on me. Pour some sugar down on me. I can't get enough. Come on. Sugar.
Heck yeah. I got the chat moving, bouncing a little bit, I noticed. Awesome.
Yeah, just singing. Who knew?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
How could we talk during that?
I don't know.
Felt like I was at a concert.
Yeah, me too for a minute. Wow. Lost my head. I must be stoned or something.
Oh my goodness gracious.
But no,
I
me.
got 2 more tracks and then I'm going to put the link in the chat here. So these next couple songs are for you guys, man.
Heck
Thank you
yeah.
for coming up here. Thank you to everyone in the chat that has showed up. We've had quite the traffic tonight. That is fucking awesome. I hope you go back and listen to this during your morning house cleaning duties tomorrow too. Like I ended up
Oh
actually
my
doing
God.
that. It was crazy. I ended up
Oh.
doing that the other day
Oh
with
my
one of my last streams.
All
I
right,
just had it playing in the
I gotta go clear
background.
my sinuses real quick.
What's happened? What's happened?
Oh, my clean your sinuses. Here we go. Here's a sinus cleaning song for Kathy Bates. I hope she can catch the beat and enjoy.
I'll catch the beat.
She needs a fan to calm down before she got
Mute,
throat.
mute your
Well,
mic.
look.
Heavy breathing.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Look at Cosby comes up with this
Oh, I've been laughter.
But I sure know where I've been.
I know where I've been, right between your
Hanging on
legs.
the promises and songs of yesterday. And I've made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go.
Go again. Bye bye.
That's what
There
he
you go.
said.
Yeah.
Here I go again. Oh, third time. Yes, baby.
So I keep searching for an answer.
An answer.
I've been too searching for that answer. I haven't got it yet.
Lord, I pray you give me strength to carry on. 'Cause I know what it means to walk along the lonely street of dreams. And here I go again on my own.
Got hydro buds that's sitting in the chat. I thank you, buds, for coming by and saying hi.
But I've made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. I'm just another heart in need of rescue, waiting on love's sweet charity. And I'm gonna hold on for the rest of my days, 'cause I know what it means to walk along the lonely street of dreams. And here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk along. And I've made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time.
I'm all done.
again. Here I go again.
There you go.
Here I go again. Here I go. Like a drifter, I was born to walk along. But I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. And here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk along. 'Cause I know what it means to walk along the lonely street of dreams. And here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known.
Hell yeah. All right, fuckers, get your buttholes clenched up. I'm about to put the link in the chat. We got this little funky tune coming up to get us fucking little hyper here and get the mood set. Positive vibes and good karma, y'all. Let's set that shit. Enjoy this one, because this is an old favorite, man. An old favorite.
Let's down with the funky music.
Oh yeah, we got the lovely Bashful in the house. Good to see you, girl. Click that link that's at the top of the chat, and you may come on up here with us other lovely people if you like. Good to see you. Thanks for being here, Bashful. Hell yeah. Lady C has also joined us here up on the panel. Fucking rocking. Uh. Oh, fuck yeah. What do you guys think of that? That's fucking awesome. 2 hour
Heck
set
yeah.
right there, man. We're gonna have more in the future. I'll probably just now that there's a panel, we'll do like probably every half an hour. I'm gonna check the chat and see if there's any requests there. And again, if I miss your request, keep requesting it in caps, please, so I may see it. And I will get to you. I really appreciate your request, guys. It's fucking awesome. It's why I'm streaming tonight, to see what I can make out of Wednesday night. And tonight, and like the last Wednesday I went live, it's awesome. You guys rock big time, and I really appreciate it. I really do. Life is so fucking weird right now, man. It's just, I'm glad to be able to have good people like this in my life. Fucking yeah. You're gonna start seeing some videos in the future, though. A few videos I'm working on right now is one with my cousin. He's not really like, if I don't know how to explain. He's old school, man. You know what I mean? And you mention anything about the internet, he's like, "Oh fuck, whatever, fucking," you know. And so I'm gonna edit his face out and stuff like that. But the funny part is we run the Massey tractors out there, and he wants me to take the tractors and edit them blue so they look like Fords. Because he had it had to be a 40-foot flatbed trailer, a low boy hooked up to the back of the fucking 375 front end loader. And he tried to go up the big hill with it, and he made it about halfway and started going backwards because he didn't have chains on the tires.
Yeah.
It was pretty crazy. So I got video of that. I'm gonna edit and stuff like that. And then another one is Oh, hold on. My dog's going crazy. Every time I talk about my cousin, she goes crazy. She just doesn't like it. But so y'all have heard I'm having an MRI, and I've talked about this before, but I'm having such fucking troubles, guys, even just getting to the hospital because they booked the appointment like 2 hours away. So because I'm not driving out of respect for the lives of other people, because I'm having seizures and I don't know why I'm having seizures. This is why I'm going for the MRI. So I don't feel it's right for me to drive, really. And I definitely am not going to do a 2 hour drive. So the service that my wife uses to take her to dialysis 3 times a week, I decided to use. And what happened is because my appointment is after hours, they hired a cab company that was an hour away. So last Friday, there was a snowstorm, and that's when my original appointment was supposed to be last Friday at 10:15 p.m. And this motherfucker, because he didn't have my number either, mind you, because these people didn't give him my number in case something like this happened. He drives a fucking hour in a snowstorm to tell me he doesn't want to go any further.
What?
So we rescheduled it for yesterday. It was supposed to be again yesterday at fucking 9:45 it was supposed to be at. So we had to leave here. No, it was 9:15. So we had to leave here at 7:45 minimum. And the doctor wants me to be there a little bit early if I can too. And so 10 after 8 rolls around and Kelly calls the imaging department at the hospital. And I guess they made us reschedule it from there. So we rescheduled it for next Tuesday during the day though at 3:30 p.m. And so it's like a daytime one now. It should go a little bit better, and I don't think they'll have to call a taxi company. But this motherfucker said that I canceled, and they're trying to charge me and Kelly the $200 for this ride that didn't happen.
Wow.
So I'm gonna get some more information, confirm companies and stuff like that, and then I'm just gonna take action. It won't be legal action because what he did is after he cancels, he drives away, and I tell him where Tim Hortons was, like the coffee shop and stuff, and then he comes back and he's like, dispatch told me you needed to sign this. So stupid me not thinking, I signed the fucking thing, and that's what's gonna fuck me. You watch. But they're trying to take it in Kelly's fucking, like, no, man, it's not gonna fucking happen like that. They didn't even have my number to call me, that this shit isn't on fucking us. And so I go, hey, Grokowski, cheers, brother. And I go to their Google like reviews. They're like a 3-star review company, man. And it's like you can tell the only reason they get business where they are is because they're the only company in town, pretty much. So these motherfuckers try to, and it sounds like the people that drive Kelly are they just needed to know, like, for real, we need to know, did you cancel first or how did you say it? And I was like, no, I went out to the guy's van and I said, you didn't drive far, did you? Because it's a snowstorm. You couldn't see 50 yards. And it was icy too at the same time. And there was no plows on the road. And so he's like, yeah, I came from Stratford. So I was like, oh, fuck, I said, reacting to him driving in a snowstorm. And he's like, it's okay because I don't want to go any further anyways, he says. He says it was a nightmare getting here, he said. Like, he's the one that fucking canceled, not me. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, man. Fucking asshole. So that'll be dealt with. Motherfuckers trying to scam people like that. It just shit never ends, man. It's always
Yeah.
the same old shit. Brokoski in the chat.
Heck yeah.
We got the bong man Seth.
Yeah.
Freaking rights. What'd you do yesterday, man? Do you trim some weed up the day before for somebody, you said?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that I'm smoking on right now. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Is you getting your right dicker?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Heck yeah. He said he'd give me an ounce, but I think it's more than an ounce. I didn't weight it, but it just it, I don't know. I think it's more than an ounce.
Maybe it's just good weed. You don't have to smoke as
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, holy shit. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know if he knows.
Yeah. It's probably something he grew.
Yeah. He buys these clones, and then when he transplant it
He takes
from
a
the
drop off.
he takes the tag out and throw the tag away instead and put it back
No,
with the
so
plant.
he forgot what it was, and
Yeah.
I had a little bit of an issue. I'll be showing coming up soon for the first episode of Grow Show.
Yeah.
I figured I might as well not show, like, everyone's seen seeding and fucking vegging. It's anyone can veg a plant. That shit's
Yeah.
not fucking hard, right? But I
Yeah.
built the soil out of cocoa and worm castings and sphagnum peat moss and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So I figure I'll show everything up to just before switching them to flour, because I've got
Yeah.
them trained out pretty good and everything. But I had an issue with one of them to where it was getting light burn. And so I fucking fed them all a shitload of calnesium, which is
Yeah.
like, it's a double CalMag, right? CalMag's a 100 and calnesium is 200. So, any problems, like if it was a fucking, there's also magnesium sulfate in there, like Epsom salt too, I put
Yeah.
in there. And, like that'll balance the soil as far as pH goes and everything. But just in case there's a problem there too, but
Yeah.
had total light burn and it's starting to come back around now. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a quick little video and stuff like that. And then another thing is I went into Cannabis Guys yesterday and talked to the manager there,
Yeah.
and he is gonna sponsor my monthly dab presses for my channel. You know how I do the monthly presses?
Yeah.
So we're gonna have an official sponsor by Cannabis Guys, which is fucking awesome. Those guys
Yeah.
are so awesome in there. They're the first dispensary I've ever used, and
Yeah.
the only dispensary I've ever used. I never had the need to go anywhere else, right?
Yeah.
And I won the 3 giveaways from these guys too. Like, we got a good connection there. They're really good people. So I'm in correspondence with these people right now, and I'm just waiting to hear back from them through email to see stipulations and exactly what they would want and what they would like.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go from there. But it's gonna be a monthly press sponsored by Dab Press, or not Dab Press, sorry, I take that back. Sponsored by Cannabis Guys.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's gonna be anywhere between a quarter and a half ounce of their choice. So it's gonna be really cool. I'm interested to see where this takes off to.
Yeah.
Kathy Bates is having internet problems. She'll be back. Yo,
Yeah.
Popcorn, what's good, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Wooded
Hey,
Metal
Popcorn.
Garage. Good to see you, Woody. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Wood Meadow.
So I'm gonna get Ben involved, hopefully, Ben Inya with these presses I'm doing,
Yeah.
because he's very knowledgeable in doing rosin and stuff. But I think
Yeah.
with the flour they provide for me to turn into rosin, I think I'm gonna do in small amounts,
Yeah.
kind of like what Ben does, and then add it all up together after.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of wondering if pressing it, like pre-pressing the quarter so small like that into a little wafer is uh how depleting my amount that I should get, if I could say it
Yeah.
like that.
Could.
Yeah. It was good though. I got the light burn in time and stuff, and they're starting to make a
Yeah.
comeback now. So I'm gonna let another week or so go by, and then I'm gonna maybe a week and a half, and then I'm gonna flip them over into flour again.
Yeah.
Well, not again. I'm gonna flip them over into flour, start another crop again. So yeah.
Yeah.
And then once I do that, I'm gonna get the veg tent started so that the next crop's ready to grow, go in there when I pull this one out.
Yeah. Oh, lady, see you Golden private chat.
Yeah, she's having internet issues
Yeah,
too.
this was I was still mindset it was unstable a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
No, that was just saying that you were unstable, man.
Yeah, it could be. There's a good possibility of it.
Oh, you're moving around back and forth. They're afraid you're gonna fall over, and they're like, "Oh, he's
Yeah. Heck
Miss
yeah.
Piggy is in the house. Hell yeah.
Heck
Good to see
yeah.
you, Miss Piggy. Thanks for coming by. Oh, if Kelly smoked weed, I would totally provide weed for her. She's tried CBD and stuff like that though, but she's just not into THC. And
Yeah.
she had a CBD that was working for her, and then she couldn't get it anymore after that. The
Yeah.
stuff she was getting wasn't working for her, so
Yeah.
she's kind of, I would say if she found something that people say would work for her and stuff, she would probably try it as far as CBDs go.
Yeah.
But she's not really into the THC and whatnot. She doesn't drink or anything like that
Yeah.
either, right? She's on a lot of pain pills because she doesn't have any legs and stuff,
Yeah.
right? So,
Yeah.
nor does she have any kidneys.
Yeah.
But she's a trooper, that girl. I was telling her
Yeah.
mom today, if hell, I don't know what I'd do if they weren't as mentally strong as they are. I'd be lost.
Yeah.
It's not easy watching someone go through that, man. It's pretty hard.
No.
But she's a trooper, so if anything makes it easier, that definitely does for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely a strong woman, that's for sure.
Definitely, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what a significant other is all about, really, in my opinion. You share everything with them. Like, if I was getting married and somebody asked me to sign a prenup all of a sudden, I'd be like, what the fuck is that? Like, fuck. See you later. You think that's what it's all about? Goodbye.
Mhm.
Yeah, like that kind of shit's fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Don't marry people because of their fucking financial background or whatever.
Well, it just makes you wonder, like, what they think of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you got to
Exactly.
sign this. Like,
Yeah. Sign your
if I'm
fucking
good enough
life away.
not to be able to sign it, then
hmm
why are you wanting to marry me? Type of thing. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a pretty fucked up feeling, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure would.
Yeah. Man would have to sign a clause about no jumping bones and shit. Huh?
Yeah.
He wouldn't like that clause.
He doesn't
No.
even like Santa Claus.
No. Poor man. Once a year, that's it.
Oh my
Once a
God.
year, what?
He does his nasty stuff.
Is nasty stuff? What's
Yeah.
the nasty stuff, man?
Comes.
And did you wait long last year for Santa to come?
Not for me.
Well, I'm just saying because Ben and I seen him the other day, and we told him not to take so long next time.
Yeah.
So Santa only can jump bones once a year?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's horrible.
Right,
Yeah.
man? Jumping
Poor
bones.
man.
Poor man.
Once a year.
I know.
And the
Hope he
mama son's
makes up
back.
for lost cause.
Yeah. It's good to see Mama San. Check this out, Mama San.
And okay, I went to one of our local zoos, and of course they had a bunch of other animals, snakes, and anything, chickens, ducks, lots of monkeys. Nasty old monkey. The monkey was going so back. That little boy was sitting there whacking it off and it stoned it. And it went a long ways. I swear, like holy crap. I jumped back and it hit me.
What did you say to him?
Damn, man.
Yeah.
That was pretty fucked up.
He's cooking a plumpkin.
Is that code for Dookie?
That's code for. Go ahead, Gammons.
Well, that's when one fellow is relieving himself.
Let me stop you right there. Gender neutral. Come on, man.
Well, I mean, it's I suppose you're right, but I'm just saying in the traditional sense.
Could be a miss.
It could be a miss.
Cunnilingus.
Ms. You don't want to assume anything.
Typically speaking, though, it's when someone is taking a shit on the toilet while they're getting head.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Dropping 2 loads. That was not said. Rewind that, please.
That's the funniest fucking thing I've ever said.
That's not fair.
Holy shit.
What do you mean you're not insane? We're all fucking a little crazy.
Blue for two.
Especially Maniac Buds.
Heck yeah. If we did the dog, the mouse went up the clock. If we did the dog, the mouse went up the clock. The clock took 12, and down come the mouse. And here come the cat. The cat stops and bit it, and it's gone. No more mouse. I'm sorry. Can't finish it off.
Holy shit.
Way. but pork chops, it just really wasn't.
Yeah,
that
I'd rather
crazy
have
about.
I'd rather have like a pulled pork or
Yeah,
you know, like
don't mind barbecue pork.
yeah, you know, or what's that? The spare ribs, you know, ribs are
Right.
good.
Yeah, I like beef ribs.
I'll even drink your bong water.
No.
Oh, ribs are good.
Right.
Oh, ribs are good.
Right.
Oh, ribs are
Right.
good.
This, but I almost said I had it up here.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
I've actually taken a swig of bong water accidentally. All wasted one night.
Expect to see the replay on the Malaki report.
Dropping two loads.
Heck yeah.
Oh man.
Go. Oh my Lanta.
Yeah.
This shit's hilarious.
Heck
I
yeah.
heard on the news today that there was, I wasn't really paying attention because I was in the other room, but I heard it. And they said there was some thefts of a couple of monkeys at the zoo.
Yeah.
I almost had a heart attack because I thought they were going to say that it was in New England. And then I thought you went back to get that monkey. But it happened to be in Texas, though.
Yeah.
People
This is
stealing
what-
monkeys, man.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is what Maine was doing with monkeys.
I wasn't backdooring them.
Backdooring them.
Wow.
Poor Maine.
Yeah.
Are you reading the chat, Maine?
Yeah. Laughing out loud.
Mm-hmm. What else do you see?
Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
What meadow? You know it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
way
Zim.
back there.
Yeah. Kathy Bates down there. I Zim, or
Mhm.
I think I messed up
Mhm.
her name.
I'm Zen said lots of laughs, Barry. How did you get on all those?
Yeah.
Should we give her some cat food?
We could.
Oh, God. Welcome back, Joe.
Yeah, welcome back.
Joe, good to see you, girl.
God.
What's up, Mama Summer?
Welcome back, Joe.
Heck yeah.
Did you two have fun?
Yeah.
Did you have a good camera ride? Hello?
Camo. I didn't roll no camo.
You didn't ride a camera?
Oh,
You didn't ride a camel, man?
No.
Damn. That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
didn't you drive? Didn't you ride an elephant once?
I did.
Yes, I remember that story. Yep.
Did it sandpaper your crotch?
I was scared of shitness. Thought the elephant was going to take off running because he saw a mouse. And
Did
we
you-
was going to go. We was going to go flying through the woods. We go with this wow man thing.
Did you put your Did you put your guys' suitcases in his trunk?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, God.
Is he
Well,
still the
it-
same?
I would take that poor animal saw and let Lena, that big animal saw pull in a mouse.
What would
We'd
happen
be
if
off.
it saw a mouse?
You'd
We'd
have
be
to
off
get
on the
the-
run, probably.
They'd have to get the fucking alligator detective. He's got
Yeah.
that investigator badge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Heck yeah.
Were you alone on the elephant, or were there other people with you, Maine?
Yeah, me and my two boys was up there.
Oh,
I'm thinking, oh shit, this is gonna be our first and last ride on this old fella because he's gonna take off and we're gonna be retired into the woods.
You're gonna be what in the woods?
He's gonna be on the run through the woods like a wild man.
I thought you said he was going to be retarded in the woods.
That's what I just said. That's what I thought he said.
No, not yet today.
It's kind of like the Scarecrow, right, man?
Yeah,
You know why the Scarecrow won an award?
yeah. Keep the birds away.
No, he was outstanding in his field.
Yeah. He couldn't find nobody to do his job.
Uh-huh. There were two muffins baking in the oven, right?
Yeah.
And one muffin says to the other, "Phew, is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me?" The other muffin says, talking muffin. Yeah. Are you okay, man?
Yeah. Wow.
What lights up a soccer stadium?
Wow. Hi.
A soccer match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Why shouldn't you write with a broken pencil, man?
Yeah. I don't think I need this joint right now.
Why don't you write with a broken pencil, man?
Because you got to resharpen it.
Yeah, because it's pointless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu, man?
I don't know. Both
One
you could fly with.
Oh, you see, one requires treatment and the other requires ointment.
Yeah. Heck yeah. You could tell me the cow shit in the river and I would believe it right now. I'm so
Yeah.
stoned.
Oh, probably. If athlete's get athlete's foot, what do elves get, man?
I don't know. Elf feet.
No, mistletoes.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
what I
cool.
think. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
After a
awesome.
crime, a detective noted he thought it was foul play. The other detective said, "You mean he was playing with the birds?" Right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, what's brown and sticky?
I don't know.
A stick.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. What do you think,
yeah.
man?
Yeah.
What did the
Stone.
policeman say to his belly button?
I don't know. Probably got lint in you.
You're under a vest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so whose cow shit in the river?
I don't know. Probably the same one that shit in my crock pot.
Maybe.
I thought Maine said his cow shit in the river.
Could he could have back up and drop it in the water.
At least he's not as bad as Ben Inya or Captain Jerk. I had them over one time. They both wiped their ass with my cat before they left. Fucking motherfuckers.
What's your cow's name, Maine?
Yeah.
Its name, yeah.
Awful.
The cow's name is awful.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
I never got the cow name.
Oh, you never got the name of the cow?
Nope.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Sure
It was.
What color was the cow, man?
Well, most of them is white and black. White and black is a cow shit, all of them.
Oh,
Just about.
is that why you're a vegan?
No.
You're not a vegan?
No.
What about all the cow shit?
Oh, I don't eat cow shit. That could stay in the outhouse.
Oh,
Why does the white cow give white milk?
I don't know.
And why does the brown cow don't give chocolate milk?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why don't they give beer?
They should.
Mm-hmm.
Well, figure some cows got 4 titties and
Four titties. Some cows have four titties.
you each one of them should produce a different kind of milk.
Like-
Chocolate, strawberry.
Well, you think it's on
And
tap?
white
vanilla
milk with some beer.
Fucking hell. What do you
You
think
think-
it is? A bar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pour me a draft chocolate milk. What kind of laugh was that, man? Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm fucking power made, bro.
Holy shit.
I feel like I'm inside out.
We in a time zone, alone zone.
Oh,
or something.
leave the time zone alone? What?
What?
We all go back in that time
Here we
zone,
go.
fly back in
Oh,
back
my
in
Lanta.
space.
Oh,
Here I
What
go.
time zone are we in, Maine?
I don't
The
know.
Twilight
not same.
Zone.
Yeah, that too.
Every time I come up here, I thought maybe I was safe because my honey YKB was up here, but then he left me.
I'm not. I'm
Oh.
still here listening to the chit chat.
Listen to
And,
see how crazy we are.
Mm-hmm. Soothing. It's better than listening to the radio.
Hey, why do seagulls fly over the sea, man?
I don't know.
Because if they flew over the bay, they would be bagels.
Eagles.
Oh, yeah.
So Maine, this cow that you have that you don't know the name of has 4 titties and it gives white milk, chocolate milk, strawberry milk, and coffee milk. Is that what you said?
It could.
Titty milk,
Be nice if they would.
right?
Which titty would you go for?
The middle one.
Yeah, the middle one they give some of all 3.
Oh, the
Yeah.
middle one gives all 3.
It's a little bit
Yeah.
creamier.
So doesn't that make it 5?
Yeah.
The middle one's only technically a titty if you're sucking on it. Right, man? The middle one identifies as a titty.
Yeah.
Did you ever suck on a cow's tit before?
He did. He
No.
likes, I told you, he likes the middle titty, the salt milk titty. Right, man? Look
I
at
don't
there
know.
he goes. Yeah.
I ask main questions and everybody always seems to answer it for
He
him.
already answered it in his
I
sleep.
was asking a question.
Maine. Are you going to answer Kathy Bates's question?
He's always scared to answer my questions.
Oh, I'm laughing.
Oh, my
Fuck.
Lanta.
Oh, my Lanta.
I try not to ask him any more questions because he always seems to leave.
Oh, Maine. You're one of a kind, Maine, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hey, Jason America.
Ah,
Welcome
geez, there he goes
aboard.
again.
I see Chasing America.
Yeah, she's in the chat.
See, every time I ask a question, all of a sudden he sees chat.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Are
shit.
you overstimulated?
They put a lot of monkeys in that chat. I don't want to look at that chat.
Oh, goodness.
Don't
Oh,
forget
shit.
when you put the monkeys in there, Josie. Don't forget the guns
Yeah.
because he's gonna
They're gonna
shoot
get
the monkeys.
shoot down.
You're gonna give them a shoot down.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna give them their own guns, and I'm gonna have a gun, and we're gonna draw. See who gets shot first with the urine.
Oh,
Master Cum Blaster.
well, see, that's the thing, Maine. You're gonna be shooting. You're gonna be
Yeah.
shooting piss at them, and they're gonna be shooting cum at you.
No, I hope not.
Now, the
Chasing
thing of it is, Are they going to jack themselves off, or does somebody else have to?
I don't know. They did pretty good themselves that day.
Oh,
He didn't care. He brought it out in the open.
That's what Kelly says about me all the time.
might have been good. It might have been good in your hair for like cream conditioner or something.
Well, it could have. I didn't jump back.
I know that it makes my skin feel really nice.
Yeah.
So you have to peel it off.
It's like
Is it
suntan lotion.
After you peel it off.
Suntan lotion.
Yeah, I wait for it to get crusty.
It's like extra hormone.
Then I moisten it again, and then I put it on my morning toast.
Oh my.
Could use for a good old suntan lotion
I don't know
block.
about that. Does it remelt again like butter?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Maine, what did Mrs. Maine think of that monkey pulling it out like that?
I don't know.
You never asked her?
No, I didn't.
You
I
think
got
she-
that.
Oh,
I
shit.
said I said something got the poor monkey excited. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, you went. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I would say
Can
so.
you? Now, what she probably could have done was ask you to act like a monkey at the zoo.
Yeah. What, start whipping back at it?
Yeah. Just jerk off back at it.
Oh,
Oh, nobody
no.
said for you to go to the zoo. Just act like you're a monkey at the zoo in front of her.
Oh.
Well, that's right. Usually, when you do that, she's asleep.
Fucking bone jumpers.
So if Mrs. Maine asked you to act like a monkey, would you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. So, what would be the first thing that you would do? Oh, and what's the next thing you would do?
Monkeys don't wear clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I can see him. Can you see him acting like a monkey?
Wife's still awake. Too,
Or was I
right? You gotta wait
talking?
till she goes to sleep.
Yeah, so I can jump the bone.
Mine's done again.
And your wife's still awake too, right? You gotta wait till she goes to sleep.
Yeah, so I can jump the bones.
Mine's done again.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Kathy.
No sleepovers at men.
Yeah.
Are you asking me to talk so you can play another video over my
No, did
talking?
you? No.
Every fucking time I fucking talk, there's a video that's fucking played.
At least
Good
it
boy.
wasn't yelling bing bong this time. Fucking Maine over that binging and bonging and fucking, hey, fuck, oh shit, who fired bing bong? Fucking Jesus Christ. That other one comes on, it's like I'm automatically breakdancing with 1990s moves and shit. I was like, find myself halfway across the room before I realize, holy fuck, I should probably mute this. Right, Maine?
Yeah.
Fucking backflips everywhere. Well, this is how we are every time we're live, Zen. Zen, you can click that link that's at the top of the chat and come on up here if you want.
So Kathy, tell us what you were gonna say, please.
I don't
Okay,
even know
so
what the fuck I was
ah,
gonna
come on,
say
someone
now.
rewind it and remind us all, not just Kathy. I want to hear that bit.
What?
I want to hear that bit as well. I want to rewind
You
it.
don't want to hear me either?
Don't talk silly. I wanted to hear you speak.
We'll save that for another time. So anyway. Oh.
How old is she?
What
Oh my
happened?
God, I'm getting warm. I'm gonna have to take my pants off.
Oh,
Yeah.
is there an echo? Echo.
It's getting all hot up in here, huh?
Uh-huh.
Heck yeah.
Cold shower in the middle of winter. Go for it.
Moly.
You're gonna have to get a C64.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something to keep them monkeys away from me.
Why doesn't your wife get a cage and put you in it? And then you can make the monkey sounds. Then she can let you out. You can hop around on the bed, going hoo hoo hoo, however you do it. How do you do that? How do you make that? and then when she falls over, you could jack off and throw it at her.
Yeah,
See if it'll hit her in the face.
it might.
Yeah. Let us know how it goes.
Yeah.
There's a bit of therapy in there somewhere for doing that. Somebody gets some sort of closure at the end of it.
Yeah.
Maybe the missus should dress up as a monkey.
You want to dress up like a monkey too, honey?
I'm just a monkey. You need more than one monkey. I mean, one monkey, it doesn't look realistic. You need a couple of monkeys.
He wants to give his banana to the monkey, Kathy.
I'll be the monkey.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey.
Oh. Hello, Pickles. Oh, and I did receive the package. Thank you, honey.
No problem. And you're welcome.
It's Big
And
Four.
anytime. And yes.
Yes. Big Four right there.
Yeah, that's you, man.
I
Yeah.
was just gonna say that, Maine. Is that you?
It could
I'm
be
the
like
Mothman
that.
in the back.
Look at Kathy Bates there with her school cardigan on.
Is
Yeah.
that the Mothman or is that the
Yep, that's the Mothman.
yeah.
And you have the giant praying mantis. And then you have Susan in the alien's hand.
Oh my God, there is a person there.
I can't even see it. Make yourself big, can you?
Oh my God.
Well, I've been trying for a couple of years and it just doesn't work.
I know. You feel it. Make the picture big, though?
It is big. That's as big as it gets.
Sure.
God, the picture's like
He's not. This is something he's heard for many a years.
Holy sniffle sticks.
Jetwash. He's gonna put me in the basement.
Can't you make it bigger? That's the biggest it can get.
Oh, well, as if it's
That's
going
what
to
he
get
says to
bigger.
all
after
the
you say
ladies.
that. As if it's
No, I
ever going
don't.
to get bigger.
When it comes to Allie, all I do is say stuff like orange and blue and stuff like that.
The best part was you weren't even close.
No, I was close. Oh, I was very fucking close. I was a little bit spot on, Allie. Unless you went and changed them.
Yeah.
Oh my Lanta. Allie's so cute.
Oh, hey, Maine.
Yeah.
I'm making you a patch next.
Oh boy. Okay.
Are you gonna be a Hell's Angels, man?
I could.
He's gonna get a bike.
Yeah, he's gonna have a fucking rocker and everything.
It better be a three. It better be it gotta be a.
Come on, spit it out, man.
I want a trike. I do a trike.
You want a patch of a trike?
Well, I've never heard that before from a man.
Are you afraid of the hog if you get on it?
The hog might. Wow.
There he goes again.
I don't know how often Maine's sitting on a hog.
Thinking about the animals. He's talking about a motorbike hog.
Wow. Poor.
I don't know. But
A motorcycle.
Yeah.
it's definitely not oinking.
Brum brum.
Yeah.
We have
boom.
we have the hog. We have a Harley Davidson shop right down the road from us here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a
Heck yeah.
tricycle, Mean?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Well, how is
That way-
Mrs. Mean going to get on the tricycle?
It's going to be well, they're going to have the tandem, yeah.
I could put. I could put a
Just do
basket.
it
basket on it.
Yeah.
You can sit it in the basket.
Just do it the same way you do when you guys double ride the toilet when you poop.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Well,
you want to find out?
someone straddles the toilet going backwards, and then the other
Yeah.
person just sits normally. Yeah,
And
and,
you-
that's
and you-
the sound they make.
And you vigorously do it.
So you're sitting on the
Forgot the
person's
plot.
lap?
He forgot the plop. Ah,
And then
Depends
there's
on
like
what
a
species.
and they have a shot.
Heck yeah.
With my booty hit the water, the water hit my booty. What in the fuck did I just start?
I don't know.
Do you think Mrs. Mean's going to like sitting in the basket all the time?
sometimes. Wait, what? What did you say?
I don't know. Some old misses, some misses.
And is she going to like sitting in the basket all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, in the basket.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Maybe you should get a sidecar.
Yeah.
Or a trailer.
Uh,
a trailer with a cage on it.
I
They're
can
gonna think
go
the
one.
circus is coming to town.
I can go to my local store and get one of them Goshi cats and make that in a sidecar for my wife.
There are gonna be people on the side of the road waiting for the rides to come.
Maine, when you go to town, you can get one of those shopping carts.
Yeah.
Bring it home.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Well, we know he likes to go to town.
He sure does.
I hear a squeaky toy.
What shopping cart are you going to get? A red one from Target or a metal one from the grocery store or what?
I don't know which one yet.
Oh.
I can go grab a bunch for different ones and a bit different cat for different days. of the week.
Oh, so she has a choice. Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
So anyway,
Oh, good. Kathy's talking, so the music comes on. Sorry, Kathy, about this.
Go ahead, Captain. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you have the worst timing.
You know the weekend.
How the fuck am I supposed to know what you're gonna fucking start talking? Oh, my wiener's burning.
Uh-oh.
You should probably get that checked out at the doctor.
That's that voodoo doll
Yeah.
that Kathy's got.
I think that's a good advice.
I thought
Check
so.
it out by your daughter.
That's why I don't show my face so much, because I know she's building a doll of me. Love you, Kathy.
I love you too, honey. There ain't no. Well, there may be a voodoo doll of you.
It's not getting stabbed.
No.
Good, thanks.
Come back tomorrow, please.
It may be doing some questionable things right now.
Oh, can you repeat the question for me, please? I guess not.
What was the question mean?
What?
That's what Cat wants to know.
Oh, come back. I don't remember.
I'll go get the cat food.
Yeah. Yeah, but we don't know what kind of cat food people want. If it's the wet food or dry or the
What do
the
you
might-
prefer?
I don't know. It's all depending on what they're looking for.
You like the Little Caesars, don't you?
Yeah. Because I got a little bit of some other things with that.
I mean, you could get
Like
rid
what?
of.
It could be cat food with. I can't give a mom a monkey.
Koski.
9 lives? Yeah. That's one I was thinking about too. 9 lives.
Is 9 Lives your favorite, Maine?
No. My
No?
cat likes it pretty well, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
but-
You got to think of the cat too. You can't just think of yourself.
Yeah.
Cheers, yeah.
What does the cat do when he or she gets the 9 lives?
I think you know.
Goes meow meow.
Is your cat does it go into heat?
Yeah.
So how do you handle your pussy then when it goes into
Ah,
heat?
fuck! Sorry. I stabbed myself.
Ouch.
See,
Yo.
he just doesn't answer my
No.
questions.
We're going to tell us about the
No,
chat
he
in a
got
minute.
totally distracted by me fucking massacring my
No,
fingers.
it's just normal. He just doesn't answer my
Yeah.
questions.
What?
Maine, what did Kathy say?
Not fucking listening.
Don't remember.
Eyes are closed.
I think she's talking about your pussy, Maine.
I don't have a pussy.
Then who do you give the 9 lives to?
I don't know. Who would
Holy-
want it? The 9 lives.
Maine, what
They
do you
might
do when your
want little
cat's in heat?
friskies.
Friskies?
Yeah.
Are you
We all
feeling
like to get
frisky,
frisky
Maine?
sometimes, Maine.
Oh shit.
What's new, pussycat?
Wow.
Whoa. Right, Maine?
Yeah.
Right, Allie? Orange.
You're mute. She's muted.
Yes, they were, Allie. I seen it when you stood up and bent over and showed me.
Oh wow.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
What are you gonna show us, me?
What?
I don't know. Thought you said you're gonna show us something.
I was gonna show you guys something, but then nobody gave a fuck.
I
What?
did.
What?
Oh, you've not been seen too loads.
Didn't hear you. You gotta show us louder.
Show you
Show,
louder.
show us with your feet.
There's just a bit more intensity.
Yeah, pick it up with your feet.
There you go.
I'm trying to show Diz. My drop
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that K mean?
Heck yeah. Drop 2 loads.
That's when you said you wanted
I'm making that for you, Maine.
Yeah.
This is going to you. I'm gonna turn it into a patch, and then you can put it
Yeah,
on whatever
Maine.
you want.
Yeah.
Maine's gonna
Heck
rub it
yeah.
on his pee-pee when he goes
I'm gonna
to
send
bed.
some buffalo goodies too.
Some buffalo goodies?
hmm
Maine, she's gonna send you some horns and a fucking pile of poop.
Sending you some buffalo poop to go with your
Yeah.
cow poop.
Yeah.
No, my dad got this great video of the buffalo from our zoo pissing.
Oh,
It just
wow.
walked up to my dad and just bent over and almost looked back and pissed.
Oh,
Just like, yeah,
sounds like something that would happen to me.
yeah.
Yeah.
You would turn your back on someone and piss as an insult.
Better than explosive diarrhea, I guess.
Yeah.
That's probably what the elephant did when he was riding the
I
elephant.
feel bad for this character right here. Look like E.T.
No way of saying hello.
Who? What?
There's E.T. there. Who look like E.T. He ain't phoning home. He's phoning all right.
Can you make me big screen for a second? All right, hold on. Okay.
I love it when you say that.
Oh wow. Dropping
ass
2
buffalo.
loads.
Oh,
I thought the other one was climbing in.
thought the other one was going to come up and help itself.
It's pissing.
Maybe it used to be a loved one. And he's saying, "Hey, you remember me? Remember how I used to pee like this? Just can't stop."
Just can't stop pissing.
Bean, what would you do if a buffalo pissed like that in front of you?
I've been taking a piece of wood and shoving in the hole to clog that hole up so it won't burn out so fast. Jeez.
Men used to be a
Why?
vet. He knows what he's doing. He used to be a vet.
Yeah.
Guess so.
That's how you stop it. So,
Maine used to recover magnets from cow bellies. Yep, they used to give him a breathing apparatus and everything. He would crawl right in there.
Like Ace Ventura?
Yeah, they'd be like, "Are you all right in there, Barry?" He's like, "Yeah, just past the second stomach." Of course, it sounds a bit more muffled because he's inside the cow, right? But you can picture what it's like on the way out. Just like Ali said, the Ace Ventura movie and the rhinoceros.
Yeah.
And thus Maine was born. Look at him go. Holy shit. Gotta love that fucking disco music, right, Maine?
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
I feel like this played on a loop at our local ice rink.
Oh, on a loop?
On a loop. just
Yeah.
nonstop.
Did it like play on a loop until roller skating season came?
Yeah, and then it was that one song.
What's
oh,
up,
God,
Red?
Okay.
I can't fucking remember the name of it.
Hey, Red.
Red, come up. You're missing all the fun.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on up.
All
Hey,
the
Red.
main stories and how he rides elephants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Attach
come on
trailers
up.
to
You
tricycles.
get to hear the story of your life.
Come on, Mama
Can I
San.
ask you a random question? Jetwash, I need to ask you a random question.
Oh yeah, go nuts, girl.
So do you like your local zoo?
I don't have a local zoo.
I meant the one that's closest to you.
I know, can't. Zoos are banned here. They closed all the zoos here. There's like a couple. There's like Marine Land and shit, and the big name zoos. But all the little zoos and shit, they all fucking got closed down and stuff.
Like the Toronto Zoo doesn't exist anymore?
No, it does because it's a bigwig zoo.
Oh.
But all the like we used to have this one like the Grand Bend Zoo and shit like that, and then all these little ones, right? Yeah, actually they did have chickens, but they had a lot of things like pygmy goats, and they had this one display where it was like the American monkey, and you would walk down this trail and look in this thing, and there was a mirror in there. It was
Wow.
like, yeah, they had like wolves and shit like that, and yeah. Honestly, there was a lot of stuff that shouldn't have been in cages there for real, like the wolves and stuff. I don't agree with having those in the. You know,
Yeah.
we got enough like we're bringing them back like big time, and I don't know. The wolves is a touchy thing. They should just leave it alone because I agree with bringing wolf populations back, but I don't agree with doing it in places like fucking, you know, Yellowstone and shit like that because the wolf is not natural there, and they're just gonna fucking kill off all the elk herds and caribou herds that are there currently and stuff like that. It's been very devastating on them because there's these scientists that want to push their narrative and have reintroduced a pack of wolves into Yellowstone and all them kind of places, that whole area, right? And those wolves weren't natural there. It's pretty crazy, man. Some people get away with that fucking shit.
Yeah, you would think that people would be like, hey, you can't fucking do that because that's like common sense.
Well, they don't think of
You're
that,
trying
right?
to build up a different.
You know how it is. It's like it's a lot of the bleeding hearts and stuff like that. They think, oh, they're doing something good because they're bringing the wolf population back or something, but they don't understand there's not supposed to be a wolf population there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it's not like supposed to be there.
Well, look at the tofu game with the vegans and stuff. They think they don't think they're responsible for any death at all because they're eating tofu. You know what tofu comes from, right? It comes from the soybean.
I actually don't know what it comes from.
Tofu comes from the soybean. Soybean. And you know why seagulls follow the tractor and why crows and everything? Because
is CJ here?
Smashed up rodents.
Yeah, because it's everything that gets in the way of that plow or the planter or whatever is fucking like everything's got a disc on the front of it. Even if it's a planter, it's gonna disc that ground to spread it, make the furrow, plant the seed, and cover it back up again. Everything in its way gets cut the fuck up, man. Like farmers are getting fawns and other animals and shit like that caught in their balers and shit all the time, their headers on their combines all the time, you know, like. And soy production for tofu in the vegan world is a big, huge fucking killer of all kinds of species of animals. And then not only do you kill everything that lives in the ground when you plant and till and everything like that, you come in after with a company like Monsanto and their seeds and fertilizer and pesticides.
That runs into the rivers.
And yeah, well, it kills the ground. It just completely kills the ground. Everything in its path. Like right now, you'll see mostly throughout the world, everyone who plants corn or soybean plants a corn or soybean seed that's green or blue. And what that is a seed that's been treated with an insecticide, and it's completely pointless. The only thing it's doing is poisoning things like wild turkey and deer and shit like that. And the only people it's beneficial to is the company itself who's selling it. And there's huge studies going on right now about that kind of stuff. And like it's responsible for things in deer like deformed jaws and smaller fucking organs and smaller deer overall, and they don't live as long, they're dying sooner and shit like that naturally. It's fucking ridiculous, like it's all over a diet.
Right, but if we had all our own wee councils and all that and all that local stuff, it'd be a better organisation, because nobody would be striving to be bigger than what they are. Whereas if you control everybody at once, you can be this massive fucking. And there's no point.
Now here they started banning a lot of that. A lot of the we can't use fertilizers and shit here anymore. We gotta use manure and stuff now again. So that brings us back to plowing the fields and cultivating the fields again, right? Now you remember why we came out with the no-till seed drill? Was so that we didn't have to plow and till the ground first, right? Because they felt it was detrimental to the ground. Because when you plow the ground, the wind you bring that soil, that subsoil up to the surface, and when it dries off, the wind just blows it off the field, they say. So we came out with fucking no-till seed technology where you could plant right into other crops pretty much. You know what I mean? No plowing or anything needed. Just once in a, usually after you do corn, you want to plow it because corn sucks the fucking soil dry. So you're putting lime down and then plowing it.
It's a big plant, isn't it?
But
huge plant.
It's
up with the monster.
Yeah, you got all these big fucking tech companies right now. It's the way it is. You know what I mean? Like the last generation had their fucking, I call them big earth scammers, right? Because they're scamming the whole world pretty much, and they're rich and big enough to fucking do it. It's it's the way I look at Elon Musk and them. You know what I mean? I appreciate some things he has done, but I don't know, man. He's the biggest fucking CO2 emitter on the planet, man. And nobody fucking every single one of us here in this fucking chat room, if we drove an SUV and everyone on our street drove an SUV for the entire duration of the rest of our life and drove 10 hours a day, all of us combined wouldn't emit the same CO2 emissions that he emits when he launches a rocket the first couple seconds of that launch. It's the biggest fucking scam, man. It's fucking...
Right, but even including, if you include all the stuff that we do, if we drove all those SUVs, he took off in his rockets, it still wouldn't be the same as a volcano going off.
Well, no, but fucking still, that's beneficial to the fucking earth is when a volcano goes off, right? People like Elon Musk and them are trying to tell you the same electricity that runs your fucking air conditioner is terrible, but yet it's okay if you charge an electric vehicle with it. It's an oxymoron. The whole fucking thing is.
The first time they click on when they try and scrap them, and they've got to hand them all back to Tesla because Tesla still own the vehicle.
Well, it's not even just Tesla either. You're absolutely right about that. They're not recyclable in any way, shape, or form, those Tesla vehicles. The batteries are not recyclable, and they're bound by fucking apps and Tesla. When you buy a Tesla vehicle, you really do not own that vehicle. It's the same as an iPhone. If you read the small print on an iPhone, you do not own that iPhone. You're bound to that iPhone through the apps that makes it run and shit like that. Teslas are the same fucking way. There's a guy that went and bought a Tesla that was burnt and all this other kind of shit, and he still had to hack the fucking thing, and he still had to try and get by all these permissions that Tesla had on this fucking vehicle that was just a chassis because it was in a fire. It was a burnt car, and he literally had to hack it and everything, and he put a V8 engine in it. It was pretty fucking crazy. He was on Joe Rogan podcast, this guy, but man, you're absolutely right when you say that shit, YKB. We don't own people who own, they buy Teslas, they don't own them.
Yeah, in the UK, right, if you've bought a car, there's a V5 for them, and everybody that buys a car is always classed as the registered keeper to the DVLA. So you're only the registered keeper of your car. You don't actually own the car.
Yeah.
Either.
Well, that's
you
so
know,
they
but-
can take it from you whenever they want. Right?
Exactly. Aye.
It's like what they did with Hazy Days. They took his motorbike away from him. Just fucking took it from him because he was apparently somewhere that he shouldn't have been. We got the Evil Red and Joe's Candles in the house. Seth there, of course. 12 awesome fucking people. Keep on rocking, guys. Hell yeah. I haven't seen any requests in there, but I've been playing some background music for everybody.
I
Yeah,
thought
you
Stu,
can give us a wee tune because I need to switch off and drop out and retract because it's 3:45 in the morning.
Yeah. Fuck, it's only 10 to 11 here.
I've got a school day in what many hours? Probably like fucking 8 o'clock, 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Hell yeah.
I could sit up all night, but it's a fucking school night.
Yeah, no, get some fucking sleep.
Mm-hmm. Gaffy,
yes, honey.
good night to you.
Good night, honey. Sleep well.
Susan M, good night. Ali,
night,
nice
brother.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm all sitting here fucking chilled back. Almost falling asleep.
Yeah.
Main is falling asleep.
Main has
Jetwash. Oh my god.
Hell yeah, YKB. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming up, brother.
Yeah, I'm going to listen to this tune we use and then I'll probably slide out.
All right.
Cheers,
man.
Here, I'll bust it up a little bit for you.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Kathy's got something she wants to say.
What?
What?
You're in the middle of saying something.
Oh, I was just saying good night, honey. Dream of me.
Oh, man.
Dream of all of you. What?
Whoa.
You take me too fucking down.
This used to be my safe word for my parents.
Oh,
I
yeah?
would say, I would be like, this is a really funky town, and they would know, like, to come and pick me up. Like, immediately.
Right on. We got a request in the chat. It'll be coming up next after this song.
Before I came up, Susan had requested a Bob Seger song for me.
Okay,
So
which
then
one?
I decided,
I didn't
decided,
see
well,
it.
you know what? I'm going to go up there because then I can be up there when it's done, when it's played.
Which one was it?
I don't know.
I didn't see it.
My birthday is in 7 days.
Got you, Kathy. I got you.
Good night, folks.
Oh, good night.
Good night, brother.
Good night.
Heck yeah.
Here we go, Kathy. Orange. Here we go. Another request. Couple songs. One is for Joe's Candles in the chat. She's requested some Tina Turner. So I've chosen the best one I could find. And I hope you all enjoy. This one's for you, Joe. And then we're going to follow that one up for something for Kathy Bates.
Oh.
Hope y'all enjoy. It's about to get loud, motherfuckers.
You know, every now and then, I think you might like to hear something from us. Nice and easy. There's just one thing.
Job down in the city.
You see, we never, ever do nothing.
Working for the man
Nice.
every night and
Easy.
day.
We always
But
do
I
it
never lost
nice
1 minute of
and rough.
and I
But we're going to take the beginning of this song and do it.
Hell yeah, welcome my digger. Get lit, brother.
But then we're going to do
Heck
the
yeah.
rough.
Proud Mary,
It's the way we do.
keep on burning.
Proud Mary. And we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep.
And I was
Worrying about the way that things might have been.
You know that
Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. And we're rolling,
rolling,
rolling, yeah,
rolling,
rolling on the river. The river cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis.
you know I
Pumped a lot of change down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah. Rolling on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling, yeah. Rolling on the river. The river. I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling.
Come on, Allie.
Rolling on the river. The river. I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, and I pumped a lot of chain down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen.
Every time I look at the computer, I'm wanting to look up a song that this reminds me of. And then I'm just like too excited about the music that I'm hearing that I'm like, I got to scratch my brain.
If you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live. And you don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary
Hell yeah, Joe's Candles. This next one I'm coming out there for Kathy Bates. We love you, Mama Son.
Just take those old records on the shelf. I sit and listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You'll never even get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time of rock and roll. Still like that
Old time of rock and roll. Right, man?
just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Won't go to hear 'em play a tango. I'd rather hear some blues or funky old soul. There's only one sure way to get me to go. Stop playing old time of rock and roll. Call me a relic, call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Oh. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll.
Right on, Kathy. Right on. Thank you very much. Here's a little something I've requested. I hope you all enjoy. And we'll
you
get back to
requested?
and we'll get back to the conversation right after this. Here you go.
I got my first real six string, bought it at the 5 and dime, played it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Joey got married. Should've known we never get far. Oh, when I look back now, the summer seemed to last forever. And if I had the choice, yeah, I wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life.
Hi, girl.
Ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. Spend my evenings down driving, and that's when I met you. Yeah, standing on your mama's porch, you told me that you'd wait forever. Oh, when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69.
Max and Nacho in the house. Thank you very much for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Joe.
Number 69.
Hell yeah. I've always loved that one. We ended up getting another request come through. This one is for Allie Patches, called Big Iron. I hope y'all enjoy it. Thanks, Allie.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hell yeah, Allie. Thanks for the old school request.
No problemo, homie.
No problemo. So what do you think, Allie? That's the sixth time Maine's caught him. You think he's gonna fall on the floor or what?
No, he's good.
Probably.
Man, what do you think? It's almost
Swinger,
4:20.
swinger, swing.
Hi,
Doesn't your
babe.
head get tired?
No,
Sorry,
I'm
I got really
stoned.
distracted because I found a song that my Oma used to listen to
Mhm.
when she was a youngin.
Oh, what's
in
that
Jersey.
story? What's that story?
I just I was strolling down memory lane. Short story.
I was just talking to Kelly at the same time that you were saying that, so I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Man, you
said,
getting
oh,
ready for 420?
Oh shit, no. I
You
got
better
John
get ready.
I got John out there.
All right, you got about
3:20.
6 minutes.
Yeah.
3:20 in 6 minutes.
Yeah,
Heck
320. Yeah. I used to do that same thing, Joe. I was like, why is everyone fucking saying it's 420?
It's 420 somewhere.
Every 20 minutes, right, Joe? Joe, how you been?
I've been good, good.
That's good.
Just had a break for a little bit. You know how it is.
Yeah.
You know what it's like. The new come in and kick the old out, so the old stays away and then the old comes back. You know the story.
Oh, well, yeah. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. You bring good karma and good energy with you.
Mm-hmm.
We seen Kathy Bates do a cartwheel earlier today, Joe. You missed it. She fucking.
Oh, what a spew.
Oh, she was cartwheeling all over the fucking place.
I've been here all the time. I didn't see her.
Oh, my Lanta.
I must have missed that when I said I'd be back.
Oh, I
Oh.
missed it, Joe.
Old Dutch master in the house. Thank you for being here. Right on, right on. Be sure to hit that like button and share us out. That's
Does
what we
anyone
do.
know where Harold's been? Is he okay?
No, where is Harold?
I messaged him and he said he was okay. Just, I don't know. I don't know what he hasn't come around or anything anywhere. I haven't seen him anywhere.
Oh,
It's probably been like me because
Harold.
everyone's changing and he's going away for a little bit and then he comes back and then he'll come back.
I hope he comes back.
I hope he does. Unless you didn't say come on panel.
Yeah.
I
So
seen him
sis
put a
said come on
shirt out.
panel.
I seen him put a shirt out yesterday or whatever,
Yeah.
but that's the first I'd seen him. I messaged him. He didn't get back with me. Oh well.
What does a
Oh, wait,
Harold
I've not
shirt?
seen him live before. Who
Yeah,
was he? He was on like someone's live before. I don't know who it was.
I have no clue.
Yeah, maybe he's tired of us.
Maybe. I know he's pulling off lots of corn lately.
Oh
Corn?
yeah, he planted a lot, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
sweet corn.
jeez. He's been whacking it off too much, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He does fix weed whackers. He's a whacker fixer upper.
Fuck.
Heck yeah.
What is that, like a quadruple entendre?
Can you hear that radio?
No.
A little bit.
Oh, maybe a little bit. I can't. Oh, I'll be right back. Kelly needs my help.
4 minutes, man. You can't fall asleep now.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
You got yours ready?
I've had mine ready.
All right.
Whew, you scared me. Yeah, I do. I thought
All
I did.
right. You got is that I know what that is laying on the ground there. That's not your dog. That's Alf.
Looks like Elf.
You hear that? They're
Yeah.
talking about you, bro. Chewbacca.
I was just about to say, what the hell is he talking about?
The dog.
What are you smoking? I'm not.
Yeah.
First it's monkeys
Oh,
and
man
then
has
it's
some good
pussies.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got monkeys and pussies and everything. He's been humping.
Yes.
Apart from his wife.
Heck yeah.
No, I didn't jump her bones.
You didn't? Not yet.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
I heard some scream there before.
That was the
Must have been
dog.
named.
That was the dog. he said.
Just a little squeak.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she said.
Right, Nala? She's ignoring me. Nala, can you say hello? Hey. Say
10
hello.
more minutes.
Say I love you.
Heck yeah.
Say hello. Say hello. What do you say?
Oh, that's cute.
Say I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Is she telling you a story now?
Are you singing? Are you singing? I love you. There you go. Yeah, I love you too. You're a good
I
girl.
bet you do.
Yeah. What do you say? I love you. Girl. There you go.
I was like, oh my gosh, she got pissed.
She likes to sing. Sometimes I don't really play mute. Well, I don't really play music in the car because she'll just do that the whole time. It's funny as hell. Mariah Carey came on one time when she was a puppy. I laughed so fucking hard, dude. She was fucking Nala starts fucking fucking boat shit myself. I was like, are you? Yeah. Couldn't believe it. I was in love with fucking Mariah Carey in my teenage years.
I think she's scum.
Oh boy.
Okay. Hello, Lisa.
Happy 420 somewhere.
Yeah.
Yay!
Or
Hey,
20
Lisa.
somewhere.
It's 3:20. Mariah Carey is scum.
Yeah. Did you ever see her ODB song? Her song with the Old Dirty Bastard?
No,
Old
I don't
Dirty
like her.
Bastard?
No, I don't
No?
like her.
Listen, Joe,
She's a gold digger.
Dang.
she gives me a happy boner.
Oh, I bet you she does. She gives you good head too.
No, I wish.
Oh
no.
yeah, gobble, gobble, gobble.
Right, Allie? Oh, wow. Holy shit.
That was
Oh,
very
wow.
That's what she,
aggressive, Joe.
yeah, that's what she gives in.
I'm going to Australia, folks.
Come on, Lane. You smoking? What are you doing over there? You dozing?
Yeah.
He
All
smokes. He's smoking.
It's funny. There's been people before that have said they've been up on the panel and they'd be like, dude, maybe you should like kick Maine or drop him or something. He's been sleeping for like the past half hour. And I just bust out laughing. I'm like, he'll be back. Just like this, you know, wakes up, lights a
He hangs
doobie.
out on waves, you know.
You put music on, he's dancing in his sleep and shit. It's like you couldn't ask for anything better, man.
Heck yeah.
Listen, Maine is the perfect dude to do a crime with, yo. Y'all need to find a dude like Maine.
No, because
You
you'll
know?
leave him alone. You'll leave him behind and you'll fall asleep.
I'm
and get
sorry,
caught.
but I would want him to be driving the getaway car.
No, it's just like Joe said, you leave him behind, he'll be fine. Because they're gonna be like, who did you do this with and how much did you take? He'd be like, well, you could probably get cat food for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all he. Yeah.
And he would
Start-
pass the lie detector test because he knows nothing.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah. He'd be barking like a squirrel the whole time.
Heck
Right,
yeah.
Maine?
Yeah.
Like
Fucking right. That's why Maine gets
like
the
the last
biggest
time I
cut.
knew I was at the zoo.
Can you imagine them asking questions at the lie detector place? And all he says is, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Heck
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That dirty monkey will never be the same.
It won't be.
I don't like monkeys anymore.
I wasn't almost the same.
Three little buggers.
I can just hear him now, though. Like, what you're talking about, I don't know, Ossifer.
Officer.
But I almost died on the elephant.
I know.
Am I
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
did.
raped when you put me in jail? I
Nah.
promise I'm not a slut.
Yeah.
Why,
Did
sluts
that-
are good.
You gotta watch it with those elephants, Maine. You
Son of
might
a-
get your
I don't know.
you might get your dick stuck in the trunk.
Oh fuck! You
Oh
might get
shit.
you might get catfished.
You better keep it put away.
Oh fuck! Mama son, are you okay?
That thing might suck it right in. It's gone.
Oh.
You lost it.
I only know virtual CPR, and it never
Well-
works.
My internet was unstable again.
What? What's under the table?
No, my internet was unstable.
Oh, are you sure
The
it
internet
your
was out of
internet, bud?
stable.
Yeah.
I think he said he eats at a stable. I don't know.
I don't eat at no
I
horse
thought he
stable.
did too. I thought he said he shits at a stable.
Don't you think
His
it's kind
internet.
of weird? Don't you think it's kind of weird though? An elephant has such a long trunk, but yet a small tail.
I know.
Yeah.
right?
Why is that, Maine?
I don't know. I was glad I didn't. I'm glad when we got back around the circle, but then he made another trip around. Figure, well, we can go one more time. You don't
Did
have
you ride
to.
in? Did you ride in a basket or did you do a bareback? Did you ride that elephant bareback?
No, he was in a basket. But although I was thinking that poor elephant saw little mouses, we be charging on a mission.
Did you sniff the seat from before you left? Before you got in there?
I would have shipped myself if he saw a mouse.
Where the hell did he get shit?
I would not be the same when I come back.
Haven't you noticed he's swinging like an elephant?
I can just see the shit rolling down the side of the elephant's belly and shit.
Well, she bought it on herself. She decided to run off.
The poor family in the back's like, do you smell that? Is that the elephant?
Yes, it is. She stinks.
You think that the elephant's pecker is as big as its trunk?
Oh my word.
It could be. Never know. Might be, you never know.
Did you give
Oh.
them your nuts? Did you give
No.
the don't elephants like nuts?
What if he's seen a rat?
Well, you better come back over because the war's over.
What? What the fuck did you just...
Lisa's back.
I see that.
All
little Lisa.
right, that's cool. Welcome back.
Mm.
Man, it's a good thing the elephant handler didn't go under a water underground in a water tunnel, huh?
Yeah,
Do you think elephants like water tunnels?
I don't know. They must. They always try to go in there.
Oh, they do.
I don't know. Could be just making it up as I go because it sounds good.
You could.
I could.
When you were driving underwater in the tunnel, did you see elephants?
Yeah, and then I couldn't breathe underneath the water. I
Oh,
didn't have no oxygen.
Do you know, hey, man, do you know what you get when you cross a fish with an elephant?
Oh no, a dead one.
No, it's you get swimming trunks.
Oh,
Yeah.
heck yeah.
maybe you should bring your scuba gear the next time.
I think I should.
Guys, snorkel.
Oh shit, it's out.
Oh,
Hey,
you've got to
fun.
light it up and suck it hard. Come on, let's go.
I guess I didn't suck hard enough.
I guess not.
Well, I guess that ain't my job of doing that.
I guess not.
Well, whose job is it?
I don't know. Not mine.
Hmm.
What happened, man?
I don't. I don't suck. I'm saying.
You don't what? You don't
I don't
slack?
suck.
You don't slack?
Suck.
You don't suck what?
Nothing.
You don't suck nothing?
He's
Elephant.
the best.
No, it ain't sucking him here.
Do you ever suck straws?
No,
No?
no, because they are prostitutes.
What?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. So McDonald's is a pimp?
Yeah,
Whoa.
they bought it on themselves.
Did they?
They did.
They brought it.
They did.
They brought it on themselves?
Yeah,
What did they do to do that?
they made the burgers. Burger King. A
They-
long one.
They did what to the Burger King?
I don't know.
It was Grimace, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that poor hamburger, man.
I don't even know what the fuck's being said.
He's talking about the hamburger.
Oh,
Grimace
shit.
getting it on or something.
I know, but first it was McDonald's, then it was Burger King.
Oh shit.
Now I'm still going back to I'm still thinking about the elephant.
Oh my fucking fuck
Oh.
me running.
God.
So
Is
was
this are we having it in a mission break time, like in a snack time? I got the munchies, I know that.
it from what?
You're gonna finish sucking your stuff there that you got there.
Get her in. Who the fuck just snorted like that? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I don't know who snorted.
Oh my fuck. I thought my name was Oinkment. Jesus Christ. Did you
Oh,
hear
wow.
that? That sounded like a Hoover's. Fucking Hoover hit the scrotum for a second. It was like, Jesus Christ.
I think that was me.
I hope it wasn't. Holy
No,
shit.
I was trying to clear my throat because I was dreaming of YKB.
Lord
Oh.
Thunder and Jesus.
Wow. Holy shit.
Who the fuck
What is
squeaked?
going on, Bing?
I don't know.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
wow.
Oh, my butthole's leaking.
Uh-oh. You might have to take admission time out to go wipe yourself.
Oh, really? No, I'm just gonna leave it.
Hell with it. Have tracks.
The itchiness reminds me I'm human.
Wow. Scratch, scratch fever.
Someone needs an inhaler. Someone needs an inhaler.
I know.
I know.
I can. Who was that?
Oh, burn, baby, burn.
Oh,
You haven't,
damn it.
are you talking about my breathing?
No, I don't know who it is. I didn't say shit. I'm not breathing at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. That. Holy
wow.
shit.
What, big?
Hear that?
What was that mean?
I don't know. Sound like a Mona.
Funky Uncle John in the house. Did you get a boner?
No, I didn't get a Mona.
No. Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you say boner or moaner?
bone. Why? Take it as you will. As long as you take it, it's all good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Why did you kick me off?
Nobody kicked you off.
Well, something happened. I went disappearing for a little bit.
No, actually, on Zoom, if somebody
Yeah.
kicks you off on Zoom, you can't come back on the same session.
Well, I just went like I just went out of section for a bit.
Yeah, I think the servers tonight are a little fucked up.
Oh, I thought you kicked me off.
No,
I
I
was
would
like,
never.
fuck you, motherfucker.
I would never ever do that.
I was coming back to tell you off. You and your fucking monkeys.
No, I wouldn't do that.
That's funny, Red.
Maybe because I moaned.
What happened?
Heck yeah.
Funky Uncle John. Uncle Funkle, hello. Are you serious?
What happened? I didn't even do anything.
Is
I
there
was
music
saying
in the
hello.
background?
I was saying hello to Uncle Funkle.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then
They
you
can hear you clearly right now. Trust me, I have it set so like they hear you like you're hearing me right now. I can barely hear the music. They can hear you clearly, Mama Son. I changed it all up.
Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, because I think I'm better.
So you sit right down, play the fiddle, and let play the gold.
Holy fuck. No, well, background music, Mama Son. You talk over it. It's no problem.
I know, I was just saying hello to Uncle Funkle. That's all.
The devil gets your soul. The devil opened up his case.
You gonna synchronize me?
I know one thing.
What?
I got the hell wicked bad case of the munchies.
I thought
So
you were
do
gonna say
I.
diarrhea.
No.
I'm eating a bagel right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well, nice.
Did you say? Are you like? Did you take your yarmulke off first? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Look at Allie go.
Yeah, she's breakdancing it.
Oh my
Go,
god.
go, go.
What's
go,
up, Spencer?
go.
Allie, you got that motion down pat. It's perfect. Yeah.
He just saying.
Hooey.
Lord. That's not bong water, is it, Maine?
Don't worry, Joe. Come
No.
back whenever you're ready. No, Maine is restocking his all-natural bong water right now.
No, that's grape Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Maine, do you think you'd like to ride a camel?
What's hiding with a camera?
No, would you like to have a ride on a camel?
Oh, ride on a camel?
Yeah.
No, that camel got 2 humps.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
Don't you get in the middle of the 2 humps and ride it? Is that how you do it?
I don't know. Maybe.
What if her name was Alice?
Well, I don't know. She might go wow when I said on her.
She might go what?
She might go mad.
Oh, mad. Holy, is mad and wow the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
How much of the
Sorry.
same thing is it?
Sorry, I'm crinkling.
Almost the same. Winkling a pepper?
What? You can play music and I can't crinkle plastic?
Oh, crinkle away.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That sounds awesome.
Oh, crinkle.
Now we're gonna put a little bit of a little bit of audio behind that, and then we got a music, we got a song going.
Yeah.
This is for all the ladies in the house.
Jetwash,
What's up?
did you see that that video that YKB put in our chat in our Facebook chat? You gotta look at it. I don't know where the fuck you got that at.
Oh, sure. Red, raise your hand if you're sure.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Red, you coming up?
Hey, coming up, Red?
A little too hardcore, but in my neck of the woods, I'm just a girl next door. Hey, I'm a redneck woman, I ain't no high class broad. I'm just a product of my race, and I say, hey y'all, Andy Hall, and I keep my Christmas lights on my front porch all year long. And I know all the words to every Tanya Tucker song. So here's to all my sisters out there keeping it country. Let me get a big hell yeah from the redneck girls like me.
Hell yeah!
Did you finish your smoke, Maine?
And then we can go, hell yeah. And the redneck ladies in the back, black shawl.
Every ding bong song.
Let me get a big hell yeah from the redneck girls like me. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I said hell yeah.
She said, hell yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That was a toe tapping tune, huh?
Yeah.
Ding bong. Fucking, I can't find my chalk, homies. What the
Oh,
heck?
shit.
Chalk? Uh-oh.
My chalk.
Oh, shit.
We're going. I found it.
Achy breaky high. And they ain't gonna tell a lie. Yeah, burn them. You burn all the clothes, you have to wear go naked. Yeah, hit the floor. That means he's gonna break dance and spin around in a circle. I don't think you understand, cause you don't want to.
Get it, man.
You could tell your paw if you want to. No, they didn't. I'm sorry.
My really stinky fart.
I just don't think nobody understand, cause they don't want icky break my heart. What the heck? Like a duck call.
He's playing the duck call.
I think a pig escaped the farm.
Let me put my speaker outside and might see a duck fly over. Let me get my shotgun and shoot it out of the sky. We got duck for supper.
Did you ever clean a duck before, Maine?
No.
Mm.
I ate a duck before.
Oh, you what?
I ate duck before.
You ever fuck a duck before?
No.
No. Right away, he like, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Well, which one is it?
No. It's no. It's
no.
stuck with no.
It's stuck with
It's-
no.
It's stuck there. You tried to change
Yeah.
it?
No.
No.
Did you ever hear that trucking song, Convoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You never heard that?
Mm-mm.
It's been years since I heard it. I don't know. It just come to my head for some reason.
You've never heard Convoy before, Allie?
No.
What the fucking actual
But you
fucking...
can't turn this song off now.
No, I'm not.
Sing it, Bane.
And you want it just as fast as you can to get around
Which
here.
one? Which one, Mama Son? Paul Grant?
C.W. McCall.
Alright. I think we're alone now.
Sing along me, and I think I'm lonely because everybody ran away because they got scared and they put the earplugs in because they didn't want to hear me mouth no more.
Oh, I gotta stab something. Oh. Okay, I think we're good.
You have to stab something?
Stab
Yeah.
someone. Come here.
Yeah, we stab things sometimes. We
Heck
try to
yeah.
refrain from humans, so. Look at fucking Spencer. He's like,
yeah.
yeah, we can stab things. Right, Spencer? Hell yeah, look at Evil Red. She's cheersing everyone. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that's all right. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Red, come up.
She says she's on powerful drugs.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
What do you think Kate's on?
Yeah. Main's on lithium. You'll be all right.
Look at little Spencer just sitting there with that beautiful little smile on his face.
Like what the
Aw.
heck did I walk into?
We gotta get
Fine, Red, we're all
Spencer
a little
one of those.
crazy.
Yeah. We gotta get Spencer one of those little hats with the propeller on it.
Yeah.
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 No.
Why? It'd be perfect.
If you want to get as fast as
He,
we
look,
can
he
to
looks
get around
he looks so
here.
he looks so young. It looks like he just got out of his Boy Scout uniform.
Boy Scouts.
Hell yeah, Spencer. Spencer rocks. He can really chug a 7-Up. I can tell you that.
Look at him.
Good. Well, I just seen Evil Red's unshaved leg.
What?
Heck yeah.
Hey, Red, how you doing, Farmer?
Why are you showing us your husband's leg, Red?
Sorry. I'm showing you my feelings, actually.
Oh my lantern. Are you okay, Red? Do you need CPR?
Only if you give it to me, Jetwash.
Oh my lantern.
Oh, boy.
We do it backwards, just so you know.
Oh,
Yeah, and then come out
definitely.
forward flip.
Yeah, we do it backwards. We do backwards CPR.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you blow into the butt.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's weird.
Then it
That's
comes
right.
out the other way and you just blow back the other way.
How old are you, Spencer? What, 18?
I'm gonna be 20 in March.
There you go.
What the hell?
I bet you Spencer's girlfriend is still older than who Carl has sex with. That fucking guy.
Yeah, fuck
I don't
Carl.
know. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right, Spencer?
Yeah.
That fucking guy. That guy's
that
a
guy-
clown, man.
And that guy, I absolutely did not like what that guy said.
Oh yeah, I don't think anybody does, dude.
That's just, yeah, what he said there was just completely horrible.
Yeah, it was. It's part of the game I play though, so it's
Yeah.
like understand.
All,
though.
all he did is give us food to laugh about.
Yeah, like I pushed them to that point, and it didn't take
Yeah.
much, right? Like it wasn't just me though. I had a lot of help that I'm very fucking thankful for. And the funniest part about all this is they had like 20 something people in their chat. There at the time that video I recorded that screen, there was like 30 people in their chat, but most of them were a friend of mine and myself. And then all of a sudden, this other crew comes in there and just totally starts trashing them, dude. It was fucking hilarious. Dude, I was rolling on the floor just because, like, these guys deserve it. These guys deserve everything they're about to get just because that's what they do, man. They go around and they start shit with people. But it did not take me much to get that simple-minded motherfucker to that point where he said something so weak and low like that. You know what I mean? Like, that whole live stream was because dude come in another chat and he started a fight in there. And then I spoke up. He was like, "Oh, fuck you, Jetwash. You want me to start a fucking live stream? We can talk about it there." I was like, "Yeah, bud, go ahead, you know. I'll meet you over there," type deal. I had no intentions on going over there. But it was pretty fucking funny. I just stayed in their chat and laughed at them.
Good night, Smitty.
Breaker 19.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Go
Shannon
ahead,
Smith,
There's
rock
the
big
rubber
time.
duck.
Allie, are you listening?
Yes.
All right, so this is
Breaker 19.
this is the
There's
song.
the rubber duck.
10, that's a big 10-4.
Oh, okay. This is the song you're talking about.
Got me big pig head.
Arizona, noon on the 7th of June, when they highballed over the pass. Bulldog Mac with a can-on back and a Jaguar hauling ass. He's 10 on the floor, stroking bores, seat cover starting to gain. Now Beaver, you were trucking with a rubber duck, and I'm about to pull a plug on your drain.
Through the night, we got us. Boy, a beautiful sight.
I haven't heard this, but I've heard parodies of this.
USA convoy.
New Mexico on I-40 like a Texas lizard on glass. 1,000 pedals was mashing the metal and bears was walking the grass. We trucked all day and we trucked all night. Big Benny improving our style. We could tell by the smell we was heading for hell, and the devil was Dirty Lyle. And he hated his truck, and he loved to bust truckers for fun. So he followed the line, and he bided his time, and he watched for his chance to strike. Then he picked on a trucker, yeah, wiry old sucker, yeah, the trucker they call him Spider Mike. But the great rubber duck sort of run out of luck when he crossed that final bridge. There's choppers and rigs full of guns and pigs, they's wall to wall on the bridge. He showed no fear as he grabbed his gear, and he stuck it to granddaddy low. Them guns went boom, and his ass went zoom, and the Mac took a terminal blow. Big Nasty, come on there. Say, listen, Big Nasty, we sure are glad you was along on this here run to kick ass, don't you know? On 10-4, I know you can't see kick ass on the sea beat, Mac. Well, that big black Mac stopped dead in their tracks when the trailer flew high in the air. There was pieces of truck and some pieces of duck, and junk and debris everywhere. Then the rig took a drink and commenced to sink, and there was no duck no more. But that evil smile from dirty old Lyle shone south from the North Texas shore.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, someone's being scolded.
Oh, did she?
I hear.
Oh, Nella's chasing the cat.
Uh-oh. Is that Kelly?
No, that's my mother-in-law.
Oh.
That's Kelly's mom. Good night, Mom.
Good night, Mom.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, awesome person. She's my landlord / roommate.
Plus mother-in-law.
Yeah. It's just way easier this way. She owns
Does she
the
kick you out
house.
when you sleepwalk?
No.
She don't
She
sleep
call-
yet.
She
She
calls
don't kick you out of
911.
bed?
No, she calls 911.
Why?
I don't know. I just wake up in the ambulance. What? That's a literal question too, because I consider it sleepwalking.
Oh,
Right
I
the
didn't
fuck
mean
out
it
of it.
that way. Oh my
Having a
God.
seizure. Hey, I've been lucky a couple times that she was here.
I think Kathy was trying to make a joke.
I know she was. I'm joking on a joke. What's wrong with
Well,
that?
then it sounded pretty serious all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Look at my face.
Did Maine leave?
No, he's probably going to Columbia to get a coffee.
Probably.
Fucking evil Red, you're so quiet.
I took my fucking anxiety meds.
That's okay.
That'd
Make me
be like.
feel-
Go on.
Oh shit, I have to take mine.
Yeah.
Red.
That makes me feel like I smoked a fucking fat one.
Oh. Lucky guy.
Man, you got that good shit.
Good.
Are fat ones better than skinny ones, Red?
Girth is pretty good. Oh, I meant. Oh, are you
What'd you
talking
say?
about pills?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, Allie's like, wait a minute. Orange.
Oh, my Lanta.
Orange.
My
No.
happy pills.
Mm-hmm.
They're great.
Are they shaped like Flintstones?
No, I wish.
You
You probably
took
eat
too
them
many
all day.
Barney Rebels? Holy fuck.
Nope.
I remember the last real good ecstasy binge I went on years ago. This was like fucking 20 years ago, I bet. I had these blue ones. And they just had Chinese writing on them for love. And I fucking tell you what, you took half of one of those and they sent you to another dimension, man. You were like, it didn't matter where you were. There was a fucking Russian rave party going on in your head. It was, oh man, those, and I'll never ever forget those. Just the fucking feeling that was the best ecstasy I've ever had in my life, and the best stone I ever had in my life came from those. And it was just, it's hard to explain, but it was what's that?
Did you say a Russian rave party?
Yeah, Russian rave party.
Oh.
Like I'm
I
telling
didn't
you,
have
they
any of
were,
those when I did fucking ecstasy.
dude, these were fucking powerful. Like your jaw was going hard off a half of one. Like just you're gone. You're out of it. Your pupils are as big as your eyeballs, man. It was fucking crazy. But
Dude, your jaw hurt when you were done. That shit.
yeah, the buzz from these though, even though it was so powerful, like I swear you were on the edge of seeing shit, but you were still coherent. You know, like you weren't fucked up in a way where you were like talking nonstop for 10 hours straight, or chewing on bottle caps or fucking, you know what I mean? Like it was shit, you were still there, but that buzz was fucking powerful. And it just enhanced it that much more that you felt like you could handle it. You know, it's like the way I explain cocaine all the time, like earlier tonight, right? Like you take that coke and you're just sitting there, right? And you're thinking to yourself, fuck, I could go outside right now and literally rip a tree out of the ground. But you know what? I'm not going to do that because if I do that, then everyone here is going to see it and they're going to know I'm on cocaine. You know, like you just, oh, it's, man.
And that's the difference between crack and cocaine is because people on crack will just go and fucking do it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
crack don't,
Yeah.
I guess it don't last that long either. I've actually never done that shit. I've done lots of cocaine though, but
Can I ask a question?
you just asked a question by asking if you can ask a question.
Well, can I ask a couple of questions?
I guess so. It's three
Why did
now.
why did your jaws hurt?
Because you're grinding them, right?
I don't know. I'm asking.
It's
You like, go ahead, Joe.
It's because you're like this the whole time, just like just going, like grinding your teeth and shit, and your jaw
Chewing
is
on
just
shit.
yeah, like
My jaw used to get like not like lockjaw, but like I'd clench my teeth a lot.
yeah. Fuck, man. I used to take the ecstasy and some mushrooms at the same time, and holy fuck,
Dude,
man.
that'd be like a
Oh,
whole
that
nother
must have been
planet.
something.
Oh, dude, it was great. Cars would go by and big bubbles would come off them, and like they were blowing bubbles of bubble gum out the back of the car. And you would be you'd be seeing that because of the mushrooms, and then all of a sudden you'd get an ecstasy reaction. You'd be like, you know, like it. Holy fuck, dude, that shit. Like I had to stop doing it because you didn't have to double up on the mushrooms or anything because the ecstasy just boom, enhanced it like crazy. But you know, when you're not taking that shit and you're just doing mushrooms, you do a quarter one night, and if you do them the next day, you're probably gonna have to take a half ounce.
Yep.
I walked in the restaurants on mushrooms, and they had black and white checkerboard tile floors, and all the black squares stood up like pillars out of the floor, and I was trying to walk in between them and shit. Fuck, man. We used to get some fucking crazy good drugs back then, but now I'm too scared to do anything now because you look at all these motherfuckers leaning and shit like that. You know what I mean? Using their heads as kickstands and shit because of all the fentanyl and everything. What the hell is that?
Someone talking about a liquor store.
Yeah. Whose TV am I hearing?
That's probably mine.
Oh. It was pretty fucking crazy back then. Just being able to do that shit without worrying, you know, like you could actually regulate how much you did and stuff. Nowadays, these fuckers, man, they got to worry about all the fentanyl and everything and dying and fucking that shit, man. Oh, dude, it's fucking terrible. Look at California, for instance, man. The fentanyl epidemic's bad. So that's why I don't touch any of that shit nowadays, man. I stay far away from it. Fuck, I've been off that shit for years. But I used to do a hell of a lot of it. Hell of a lot of cocaine and a hell of a lot of ecstasy. But it was always in my pocket. I always had like an ounce of cocaine. An ounce of good cocaine, too. Like, the packaging still smelled like fish because it just came off the boat type deal. Like, it was fucking good shit.
Damn.
My buddy was always like, he always had two kinds, man. And he would say it, he would put it on a table at the bar and be like, this is the stuff for me and this is the stuff for you guys. But he would give me some of that stuff that was so-called for him once in a while. That fucking shit make your whole head numb, man. It was fucking crazy shit. Nice fucking pure ass buzz. Oh, here's a special treat. Look at this, Allie. We got a special guest coming in.
Oh, snap.
What's up, Johnny? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh my God. Hi.
How you doing? Hell yeah.
Hello, Mr. Bongs. Where have you been?
I can sum it up. Been
You
through
been
a
in-
time of healing, yeah.
You went to jail.
God, no.
Oh, I thought you said you went to jail.
No, thankfully I was welcomed back home to mom's.
Oh. Are you okay though?
Yeah.
That's
There's some new neurological symptoms that have arisen about. I gotta get checked out. Aside from that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope you get it worked out, man.
Thank you, brother. It's good to see you all tonight. It's a true pleasure.
Have you ever tried to hit that bong upside down?
I've drank bong water used out of this before. It wasn't too pleasant.
We
It's
gotta
about
try
the
it. We gotta try and figure out how to do an upside down bong toke. Do like a headstand. Headstand
only
bong toke.
difference is that you get a worse headache with that one.
Yeah. Why? Did you drop the bong on your head last time?
You know, maybe how things been lately. Just
I've
maybe.
done it. I've done it before. Don't worry, it's all good.
Right on, bro.
I'm not joking, man. You know what I hate? I hate when I'm going poop and my poop hits the water and splashes and the water hits my butthole. Fucking hate that shit.
Maybe you should wear a splash guard.
More.
What, is there a splash guard? What's it called? Like the Splash Guard 2000 or something like that? Does it have a backup beeper for when you sit down?
Yeah.
No,
I gotta get one of those, Johnny. Splash Guard 2000.
I don't know anything about this or
Well,
this
we're
one.
gonna find out. I'm gonna see if they'll sponsor me. Splash Guard 2000, get yours today. Light your way to the toilet.
Kathy said done.
Right? What do you think, Allie?
I think it's a great idea.
Allie, if you had a blue parrot that sat on your shoulder, what would you name it?
Waffle.
Whoa. Fuck. I think my dog wants to. Do you want to go outside? What do you think?
God. No, that just clicked like made sense. Oh my God.
Right? Johnny, she'd have a blue waffle on her shoulder every day. She'd be walking everywhere.
Oh,
Going, what the
gee.
fuck is that smell? Right? Or the parrot be like, it's your upper lip.
Oh, geez.
Be nice to our girl.
What the fuck are you laughing at, Red? Jesus Christ. I didn't even know and my butthole had a tooth until Evil Red made it laugh. It was
stupid.
I'm not, there you go again. Doopy doo. I got a tooth.
Oh, shit, Red. Hell yeah.
What's up, Johnny?
Johnny be good.
Huh?
It's been a long time.
I've been taking a good break, eh?
I get it. I totally get it.
Hell yeah.
I've been well.
Get around, round, round, I get around.
You get around?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
Where do
Like
you
a
get around?
gerbil. It was funny because on that stream they were making fun of me saying I had a small dick, and it made me bust out laughing
Who?
out loud. Carl and them over on that stream I was recording when I was trolling them last week. They were saying I had a small wiener, and I already know I have a small wiener, so it made me fucking laugh.
Penis.
Yeah, I'm hung like a bull gerbil, right, Maine?
Yeah. How would they know? How would they know you got a small weenie? I don't know if they.
Because I showed them.
Did you had them out?
I showed them by accident, just like Evil
Oh.
Red.
Oh. Okay.
Ian, where did you go?
I went and got some more Kool-Aid, and I made. I ate a couple peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
You ate a whole loaf of bread?
No, I ate a whole loaf.
No. Maine doesn't eat a whole loaf. Golly.
Men of culture, man. Come on now.
So you doing, Johnny?
I'm doing bit better by the day.
Yeah.
Got some shit to check out and go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're chilling tonight.
He's not chilling. He's not fucking shitting his pants like I am, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I shit my pants earlier. I've just been waiting to go and change my undies.
Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly, right? I think I already got one anyway. So.
Oh
Hey,
no.
hey, Red, don't you live? Oh, none of mine.
What happened?
I thought Red lived close by you. He was like, Red can go and help you change your diaper.
I know. Well, it is almost down to the floor.
Yeah.
I think Susan's the closest to me.
Mm-hmm. No, Maine's actually the closest to you.
No, he's not.
No,
I'm not close to you.
Maine is the closest to you.
No, Susan is.
No, Maine.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he isn't.
I'm not. I'm not close to you, Red.
No.
No.
No, you're far. You're far away.
I live in Ohio.
Yeah. Susan's, I think, what, like an hour and a half?
No, I'm not. Ohio's farther than that.
Not you, Kathy. For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
It's fun to fuck with them, isn't it, Susan?
Yes, it is.
Kathy.
What?
It's not nice.
Maine, what kind of peanut butter did you use?
What was it? Skippies. It was.
Oh, Skippies.
Skippies.
Yeah.
I like Skippies.
Heck yeah.
Did you have grape jelly, strawberry jelly? What did you have?
Strawberry.
Oh, Smuckers?
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh, I was like, you came to my house and made the sandwiches.
Yeah.
Now, did the elephant smash the peanuts to make the peanut butter?
Your friend
Yeah.
Jetwash been talking
Yeah.
about. I'm coming for
Did he
you,
use his trunk or his feet?
He did.
Well, which one?
Good luck.
Did he use his trunk to smash the peanuts or his feet?
His feet.
Oh,
It was easier.
Yeah, probably.
Couple of steps and it's gone.
Hmm.
Jetwash,
Oh,
when are we
shit.
gonna go do some drugs?
I'm gonna go do some drugs. I just hit the bomb now.
Oh, well,
Heck
fuck.
yeah.
Mean, did the elephant fly like Dumbo?
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah. I know his problem.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the
Nobody
problem?
smoked a bowl with him.
Oh. So whose problem was that?
It would have been
Mine.
my problem if I was on him and he went crazy and ran off with us.
Yo, Maine,
Right?
I'm supposed to give this message to you.
Your friend Jetwatch said you've been talking about me. I'm coming for you, buddy.
What the fuck's sake is that?
I make my own nightmares out of that thing.
That
Yeah.
was a monkey.
Was that the monkey that you saw at the zoo, Mean?
No.
Are
No?
you sure?
I
Yeah.
don't know. He seemed to know about you.
Yeah.
He said he's coming
Oh,
for
you're
you,
just
buddy.
Heck
infamous
yeah.
in the monkey community.
Yeah.
I
Just
see.
I invite him in, tell him sit down, I'll roll him a joint and he can smoke his own, and then I will roll a joint and we can smoke one together.
I'll be right
The
back.
monkey or the elephant or both?
Both.
Both.
That
Well,
would
that's good
mellow.
to discriminate.
That would mellow out the monkey. I mean, the elephant before you go crazy.
Yeah. Make sure you don't have any mice in your house, though, when you bring them over.
Yeah.
That could be a problem.
You do. We be go charging right through the wall.
Yeah.
On his back.
You'll have air conditioning that you didn't ask for.
We be going to town with Fastway on back of him. They ride to town we wish we never took.
Yes, you could down very quick with him.
Yeah. Spencer thinking, what the heck did I get myself into?
Couldn't imagine that elephant riding running so fast, and what if it hits a bump or something? Then you're hanging off the basket. They'll say that fruit just fell out of the basket.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the fruit fly.
Mean, did the basket have seatbelts?
No.
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 Wow.
Really? They
Cheap
really don't
thing.
have. What if a child was in there?
I
and
know.
I mean,
It
did it have a
would be
guide?
dependent. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did it have a C and I dog?
No.
No. So you just got on there and it says, hold on to your horses, and then it just takes off on its own.
Well, it's an elephant.
Yeah. It was a man
know.
walking him with his stick.
Oh, so it's a C and I dog. That's what I
Yeah.
meant.
Yeah.
What was he doing with the stick?
I don't know, making him walk forward or backwards or stop or whatever he was doing.
Oh, maybe it was keeping the mouse away too.
Maybe that's good because we didn't charging.
So whose idea was to go on the elephant ride?
Wasn't mine.
Well, then how did you get up there?
I was more or less told to get up there and go for a ride with the kids.
Oh, Mrs. Main put her foot down.
Yeah.
Mm.
Should have told her to go to sleep so you could run to town instead.
Yeah.
Bones.
So a mouse, we would have went to town, the fast food, right through the fence too, probably, and everything else.
Oh, that would have been funny to watch.
Yeah.
Lord.
I'd be looking for the seatbelt. Seatbelt, please.
If I'm going to tell you though, if that would have been videoed and it would have seen a mouse and Maine's in that basket screaming, and running around, I'm sorry, I would meet my brother quickly.
Oh my Lanta.
Yeah. Where's the Don E-brake?
An e-brake?
Yeah.
Oh, the elephant had an e-brake?
The elephant's trunk.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd have
Was
to
the
pull
e-
real hard on his tail.
Oh.
Oh, you had to pull his ears?
Yeah, he had his ears, but it was
Chasing America.
way up his head.
Chasing America.
Yeah, welcome to this lovely chat.
Oh, she's been here.
Yeah.
So where were the elephant's ears? You couldn't reach them?
I would have to go on way up the side of this basket.
Oh, so you weren't in front of the basket? You were like in the behind and the kids were up front?
Yeah, they were sitting in front of me.
Oh.
Well, how many people could fit in that basket?
It was pretty big size.
Oh, so it was a fruit basket.
Yeah,
big old fruit salad on an elephant's back.
Yeah, fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Oh wow. What do you think, Spencer? Are your hemorrhoids bugging you, bud?
I hope it's not.
All right.
He took care of them today.
Are you okay, Spencer?
You're not traumatized. You're gonna have PTSD by the time you're 21, hanging out here.
Yeah, he
It's
ain't
okay,
gonna
though.
be the same.
We aim to instill the best in our younger viewers. It's okay. You're safe here. There's no funny people here. You're safe.
No,
Yes, we're all 100% serious. all
no,
of you.
I never say nothing funny in a way.
No one here but Susan will rip your diaper off and touch your pee-pee, okay?
I will not.
Oh my Lanta.
Oh wow.
Spencer, you're supposed to say stop. I want them to do that. Right? Hell, if it was me, I'd be like, hey, take my diaper off anytime. Yeah, I just played it, Chasing America.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'd like to see what I'm going to get arrested for.
Oh my Lanta.
You forgot to put your diaper on today because you shit your pants, remember?
Yeah. I took mine off that day when I was on back of that elephant because if he was gonna scare the shit out of me, I would rather let it shit and run right down his backside.
Well, you're mean to animals, aren't you?
Well, if he took off running, I would.
I know. The animal. Can you imagine him going into jail for animal cruelty?
Oh my Lanta.
Yeah.
The
And
whiskey ain't working.
He's gonna go in front of that jail, and he's gonna say, "I fucked that elephant right up," and they're going, "You fucked the elephant?" Oh my God! He admitted to fucking an elephant.
Yeah, then he's gonna end up being a sex offender right off the
Yeah.
bat. Yeah, right to the PC range with him.
Yeah.
Poor
You're going to
old
be
man.
all over the newspapers and everything.
56-year-old elephant fucker arrested. Right? Right, man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just couldn't resist the way he reached out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that big trunk, huh?
Oh my
Yeah.
Lanta.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Fucking poor Dumbo. Yee-yee. Oh
Did he
no.
act and talk to you like the monkey was?
I ain't heard this track since 19 Fish and Chips.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Chase, I'd like to hear Chasing America sing this. You know what this song is, Spencer?
No.
This song has underwear older than you.
Okay.
What do you think of that?
Interesting.
Right? I know. My helmet, I wore a helmet as a child. And this was the tune I always had playing in the background inside of it.
What, you said fucking music?
Yeah.
You ain't sharing that.
Shit.
It had a tape deck, a self-destruct button, all kinds of shit.
What song are you gonna play, Jefferson?
Which one?
Oh, I thought you were playing a song.
Which one?
We
I
don't
know,
hear
go-
nothing.
I know
fuck
you don't hear
yourself.
nothing. I know you don't hear nothing. I'm too busy
Okay.
being a smartass. The phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Hold on, man. I gotta answer
Yeah.
the phone, okay?
Again.
Are you there?
He's on mute.
Who you talking to?
That has no taste effect.
Cannabis with syrup.
This, what they label it as, but it's Hester. But I tried this and that's the fun one.
Okay, mate. It's all good. We got you a couple tickets to the zoo.
Someday.
What the hell's happening, man?
He's muted.
You gotta unmute, man. There you go. Allie did that.
Yeah. I saw that.
I did what?
Orange.
Muted him.
No, I didn't.
Shame on you.
She's in love with her toy.
You wasn't worth a lick.
What?
I was going to say. That's the only one for that.
She's in love with a little boy. Sorry.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That sounds so fucking sick.
Oh my.
What
Maybe-
did I walk into?
Maybe they're from the Middle East or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good song. Really good song, though. Yeah, Almond Snack Bar. Oh my Lanta.
Heck yeah.
What do you think, man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was so good.
That gave me this old stink eye.
Yeah.
Right, man?
Oh, stink eye?
I guess so.
I gotta get close with that because I gotta open them up first.
You gotta open what up?
My eyelids.
Your eyelids? My
They
belly's
sealed up.
twitching.
Oh no.
She's in love with the toy.
If your belly's twitching, you must be going through contractions.
What?
Contractions?
What?
What the fucking hell?
Like
Oh, it
minus?
burns?
How far apart are they?
What? How far apart is what?
My knees?
His contractions he's having.
What?
His contraction.
Yeah.
Is this like an 80s song or?
Yeah. Because they're too close, you better get your fanny to the hospital because you might be able to pop your baby out.
Yeah, watch out for the. Yeah.
Who's having the baby, me?
Jetwash.
Yeah.
Mr. Hanky was
He's
born.
in labor.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was talking about a contractor.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It sounds good where I was going.
I guess. Oh my Lanta, get down! Come on, Spencer. Spencer, where's your stuff?
At the Spencer, he said, "Oh no."
He's gonna show his elbow.
He said, "I'm gonna hide my face." Change my name.
Mikey Yo-Yo. Hey, Mikey.
I'm gonna come up.
Come on up. Maine said you had worms in your bum, Mikey.
I never said he had worms.
Yeah, you said when you pulled your finger out, there was worms on your finger.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Remember that story you told me about checking with your finger before you commit with your tongue?
You told me that story.
I'm sorry. It's a #1 rule of mine.
It's a famous story.
Well, that's why I'm getting a cock knuckle installed.
Yeah.
I can just do all that at once. I can put it in and say, "Come here."
You better like it like that.
Right?
Come on.
They would love it. You put it in and go like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you hurting over there?
I ain't gonna say that part every man of mine because I don't want to be. That was like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good song.
He did it. I don't know if I want to smoke pot because they act foolish like him over there. Not me. I'm quiet. Every woman I mind. Oh. You gonna shake it?
Yep, that's right. At least Mikey doesn't have to make fish bait or buy it.
Yeah.
Hop, 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 hop.
Was she just spitting out loogies at the end of that song? She's like, "Hot
Maybe. I think so.
Maybe.
She was pretty fucking smoking back then. Fuck, when she made that video, holy shit.
Wanted her.
Yeah.
Shania Twain. Golly. And Sheryl Crow, too. I've always thought she was fucking just.
I
my
liked it when
God.
they sang together, Sheryl Crow and
Oh, Kid Rock?
that one.
Yeah.
That song. Yeah.
How much do you like it?
I like it.
Yeah. Do you like it this much? 3
Oh, shut up.
damn
You just play it.
Yeah.
Been fueling up on cocaine and whiskey. Wish I had a good girl to miss me. Lord, I wonder if I'll ever change my ways.
Change my ways.
I put your picture away.
I feel like this is at every like.
Sat down and cried today. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her. I put your picture away. Sat down and cried today. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her.
I called you last night in the hotel. Everyone knows, but they won't tell. But their half-hearted smiles tell me something just ain't right.
Just ain't right.
I've been waiting on you for a long time. Fueling up on heartaches and cheap wine. I ain't heard from you in 3 damn
nights.
I put her picture away. Sat down and played video games again, bro.
I can't look at you while I'm lying next to him. I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to him. I saw you yesterday with an old friend.
It was the same old same. How have you
been?
Since you've been gone, my world dark and gray. You reminded me of brighter days.
I hoped you were coming home to stay. I was headed to church.
I was off to drink you away.
I thought about you for a long time. Can't seem to get you off my mind. I can't understand why we're living life this way. I found your picture today. I swear I'll change my ways.
I just called to say I want you to come back home.
I found your picture today.
I'll change my ways. I just called to say I want you to come back home. I just called to say I love you. Come back home.
Hell yeah. Good
What
tune
did you
right
think
there,
about
folks.
that, Mean?
Now
Heck
that we're
yeah.
all crying.
Oh, it's time to try and make the ladies cry, yo. I bet you I can get fucking at least Allie maybe cry, but Susan's been crying for 20 minutes now, so.
I
have not.
Jesus Christ, that makes my head spin.
Holy shit, she must stop that quick.
Right? Here we go, girls. First one to cry, and I want to see tears.
And the first one cry, win the booby prize.
Yeah.
What's the booby prize?
I
A
don't
free
know.
coffee.
I want a fucking booby.
Let's go, boobies.
Strawberry.
17, the hot July moon, saw everything. My first taste of love, bittersweet, the green on the vine, like strawberry wine.
Ben Inya in the house. You have the link, brother. Come on up.
I still remember.
He won't come up till he gets done crying.
Yeah.
It was gold. My biggest fear was September, when he had to go. A few cards and letters and one long distance call. We drifted away like the leaves in the fall. But year after year I come back to this place just to remember the taste of strawberry wine. 17, the hot July moon, saw everything. My first taste of love, bittersweet, but green on the vine, like strawberry wine.
Fuck, I love that violin, man.
Years since
Heck
they've
yeah.
seen the blood. There's nothing time hasn't touched. Is it really him or the loss of my innocence? I've been missing so much. Strawberry wine, 17, the hot July moon, saw everything. My first taste of love, bittersweet and green on the vine, like strawberry wine.
Hell yeah, we got Pat's fan in the house. Rock on, Pat's fan.
Hey, Pat fan.
My first taste of love, bittersweet and green on the vine, like strawberry wine. Strawberry wine.
Hell yeah. Fuck, man, these songs are bringing back a lot of memories. They got me staring off into space and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get your butt up here, Mikey. We love you, lad. You're part of the team. You see, this channel is nothing without the viewers, lad, and you're part of them, so you're a part of me. Come on up here with your wee little poodle.
Oh, X and Nacho. X, come on up. Mikey.
Yeah, X, come on up. Get up here, Mikey.
Come on up.
Hell yeah.
Come on up.
It's good to see X and Nacho still here, man. Heck yeah.
Everybody's trying to brighten me up. I want you to be up here to brighten me up too.
Every little thing. Oh, we'll brighten you up. I want to hear you sing it, Mama Son.
I don't know how to
I thought
sing.
you were trying to make us cry.
Oh, it didn't work
No.
because you're too strong.
He says to brighten her up. She doesn't want to see the moon.
Here we go.
This morning, smile with the rising sun. Freely be birds, it's by my doorstep. Singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Saying, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Saying, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Freely be birds, it's by my doorstep. Singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Saying, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry
about a thing.
every little thing
Gonna be alright.
saying, don't worry.
Light it now. Build a spliff and get it upon your lungs, brethren. What y'all doing?
Every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Freely be birds, it's by my doorstep. Singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Saying, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Saying, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning,
Hell yeah.
smile with the
Hell yeah.
rising sun. Freely be
Bust the shot in the air there for the man named Axe and Nacho. Y'all know the man named a big deal upon the scene. You know the deal. This is my message to you.
singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Saying, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Freely be birds, it's by my doorstep. Singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Saying, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing.
This next track here goes out to Kathy Bates from Ben Inya. I have no clue what it is, but I'm sure it's good.
Oh boy.
Enjoy, Kathy.
Oh my God, no. He wants
I'm
to hear me.
afraid.
He wants me to cry.
Tell me what does it look like in heaven? Is it peaceful? Is it free like they say? Does the sun shine bright forever? Have your fear and your pain gone away? 'Cause here on earth it feels like everything good is missing since you left. And here on earth everything's different. There's an emptiness. Oh, I hope you're dancing in the sky. I hope you're singing in the angels' choir. And I hope the angels know what they have. I'll bet it's so nice up in heaven since you arrived. So tell me, what do you do up in heaven? All your days filled with love and light. Is there music? Is there art and invention? Tell me, are you happy? Are you more alive? 'Cause here on earth it feels like everything good is missing since you left. And here on earth everything's different. There's an emptiness. Oh, I hope you're dancing in the sky. And I hope you're singing in the angels' choir. And I hope the angels know what they have. I'll bet it's so nice up in heaven since you arrived. I hope you're dancing in the sky. And I hope you're singing in the angels' choir. And I hope the angels know what they have. I'll bet it's so nice up in heaven since you arrived. Since you arrived.
Yeah, you alright?
Huh?
You okay?
Of course.
Oh, okay. You're just like staring off into the distance. I didn't know if you were.
Oh, I'm always all right.
I almost cried too. And I had a humid fart instead.
Yeah, I farted too. I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was like, no.
Hashtag moist.
Yeah, moist fart.
Yeah. Hashtag king fart. That guy rocks.
Dean, what you doing?
Yeah.
You gonna sing for us?
No, I ain't gonna fight.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say that. I said, are you gonna sing for us?
Oh. Oh, I misunderstood you.
You were thinking of if I wanted to listen to an asshole, I'd fart.
Purple rain. What do you think, man?
Yeah.
What about Johnny? Johnny, what do you think?
About what?
Anything.
That's just it. No.
Well, welcome to the place where you don't have to think.
It's always good.
You don't have to think here. We just all BS.
That's right.
Yeah.
I used to be addicted to soap. I'm clean now.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I'm glad you could overcome that.
You know, I like to talk about it. You know, gets me through things.
Mm-hmm.
Stay sudsy.
Do cocaine, do cocaine.
Hooray!
This guy sure was a strange little man.
Yeah. Strange. In a Mike Tyson kind of way.
Yeah. I like Mike Tyson.
I think we all like Mike Tyson.
Everybody's got to like Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Like, I would call him sir if I met him in person.
Yep. Right, man?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Heck yeah.
Axe. Do you think he heard anything about Mike Tyson at all?
I don't think I did.
All right, Axe. So every time we talk about something, we just ask Maine, okay? Right, Maine? And he's
That's
just
right.
going to agree with us? It goes for everybody, though. It's not just us, Axe. Right, Maine?
That's right. Yeehaw.
Allie. Did you change them?
What?
Did you change your CD?
My CD?
Yeah, the one in your ghetto blaster.
No.
Why not? Lincoln Park is in there.
Oh, Hybrid Theory. Yeah, from 99. Yeah.
Allie, go check your ghetto blaster.
No.
The dog ran away. Holy fuck, Allie. That was fucking hilarious. I'm gone. He's dead. What the fuck? How loud your speakers, Allie? He must have thought I was the devil. He hopped up on all fours real quick. He's gone. Here, boy. You want some KFC?
A funny term, ghetto blaster, if you think about it. Ghetto blaster.
Right? It's an 80s term for sure.
But
right?
everybody knows it. Everybody knows that term, and it's just like ghetto
advertised as such, right?
Bass booster button.
Everyone had the plug-in, everyone had the power cord for it.
Man.
You only seen rich people with the batteries back then on the beach.
Oh, you could not put 8 DC batteries in those things. No. You're walking around with 8 DC batteries, you're like, that guy's got real gold chains, that boy.
Right? Yeah. Fucking yeah. It's just like it's daily workout, just walking around with his ghetto blaster in the 80s.
Yeah.
With his neon fucking surf style shirt.
Man,
White beater. Yeah.
back in the day, you know, making it rain, you made it rain with batteries back in the 80s. It was like, stop it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are D's. Flashlights, everything took batteries.
Hell yeah.
Maine, what do you think of that?
Right, Maine?
That's right. That looks, make sure I wasn't muted.
Now the only thing keeping batteries in business is remote controls.
Yeah.
The moment TV remotes and clocks go, like, you know,
And vibrators.
rechargeable. Yeah. As soon as they become rechargeable, the battery business is out of business.
Computer mouses. I've seen quite a bit of computer mouses with batteries in them too.
Yeah, the cheap ones, yeah, you can get still put batteries in them,
the wireless ones and shit.
Yeah, mine still does, yeah. It lasts a long time though.
Yeah.
Vibrators use batteries, right, Maine?
I don't use them.
Are they not rechargeable now? Do you think they'd be like USB rechargeable?
Yeah.
Do you think you'd be able to hook them to your Wi-Fi and change like, the pattern and the colors and all that stuff?
Yeah, right to your phone, right? Just like a new BMW.
Bluetooth for the baby.
Yeah, wrecked them, damn near killed them.
Damn.
Yeah.
What do you think, Allie?
Huh?
Right, man?
Yeah. Poor man. Didn't see it coming.
What? Tell Axe about that monkey, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard about your jerking off monkey. That's horrible.
Yeah.
You gotta watch those things. When those things get horny, they get lethal. Well, no, did you hear about that one lady that raised that monkey and it ripped her face off and like ripped her arms and
That
legs
is the
and
reason
stuff
why
off?
I'm horrified of him.
And you want to know what's creepy about that is they say the monkey did that because they think there was something greasy going on between her and the monkey growing up.
No.
And the monkey got jealous when her friend came over because her friend came over and the monkey went crazy. And that's when they went crazy. And it was almost like the monkey got jealous that they were like
ate her face and shit.
Yeah, like ripped her face off. And like, I was like, man.
Look at that chick that had those two fucking huge dogs, man. I think they were Cane Corsos, maybe, actually. I got a Corso, but these dogs ripped her apart, man. She couldn't handle them. She was just a tiny little chick, too, man.
Yeah.
She just fucking ripped her apart. It was sad.
Nothing more scarier than a horny monkey. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, monkey or dog like that. Yeah, monkey, though, holy fuck. I couldn't imagine it. I think she was on like Dr. Phil and shit like that.
Oh man, can you imagine waking up in shock and seeing one monkey eating your intestines and the other monkey humping your face? You know, what a way to
look
go.
At those guys. look at that hunter that was bow hunting and he got attacked by a grizzly bear. He made a video and his face is just hanging down. His face is.
Oh, bears, man.
Yeah.
Bears.
And then that guy that went up there and was living with the bears, and then the bears the salmon didn't come up the river that year, and the bears ate them.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
It was audio recorded, but he didn't get it was by a video camera. He didn't get the camera lens off, so there was only audio.
Welcome
it was
to
fucking.
nature.
It ate him and the chick that he took up there.
Polar bears are the worst, man. You know what? They're the worst beasts. Actually, there's a worse beast, and it's coming here. It's coming, dude. Man, polar bears are actually migrating south, and they are actually banging grizzly bears.
Yeah.
And so you're gonna start seeing these like Jack Russell colored, like patterned grizzly or polar bears roaming around, and these things are absolutely ruthless.
Yeah. Did you know that black bears will actively seek out and hunt humans?
If need be, yeah.
They do. I watched fucking Joe Rogan podcast again. He had that bear expert on there. They were talking about that. Whereas grizzly bears, they'll only usually attack you if there's like cubs or something like that around, right?
Or if they're hungry. The thing with black bears is they eat like fruits and stuff too,
Well,
right?
they said the black bears are the ones that are like that. The grizzlies won't eat you if they're hungry. Grizzlies, they're saying, like, I'm sure there's been lots of cases though. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but from what I was hearing, right, like those black bears, they're really, really aggressive, and they're known, and they're like the polar bears. Like, and yeah, you're right, polar bears are the most aggressive.
They're the
and
worst.
They also will actively hunt humans. There was a case where some sailors got shipwrecked up there, and they were floating on an iceberg, and they were watching this thing get closer and closer. It kept coming up on other floating ice. It got close enough, they figured it, and they could see it was a polar bear. This thing all of a sudden disappeared under the water, and boom, came up out of the water, grabbed one of its friends, went back under the water, and came up on another piece of floating ice and ate their friend alive.
There's nothing they could do but watch.
There was nothing they could fucking do. And it
Hopefully
picked
it was
them
full
off.
when it was done. That's it.
It picked them off one by one. It didn't kill them all, but it was just, it was fuck, man.
No matter what kind of bear it is, if I'm with you, all I hope is that I can run faster than you. That's it.
Yeah. But that's what ate that dude up there was grizzly bears. And they're not known to do that, but the fish didn't come up the river that fall.
He was probably
and they were hungry. They ate him. They'll eat you alive. They eat, and they start at the crotch.
All I see is a naked guy slowly tiptoeing away, going, "Uh-oh."
Oh fuck! They ate him and the girl he was with. It was sad. It was rough hearing that fucking recording. I couldn't even listen to 5 minutes of it.
Yeah, even if you see a bear, they want you to see them because they can smell you 2 kilometers away. I think they can smell. Is it something stupid like that? Like 2 kilometers away?
I'm not exactly sure about that. I have no clue. It's probably possible.
Yeah.
All I know is all down the West Coast, man. All that whole forest and shit. It's the grizzly
You're
bears.
right. You're right, X, because I think I seen that documentary where it said, if you see the bear, it's because it's already seen you first.
Yeah.
It's already smelled you first.
Yeah.
You're right. And then they're getting less scared of humans. Like
Most
every
animals
year. They
are
don't
like
care.
that.
They know
And-
now. They're like,
Yeah.
man, we'll eat you. Get out of
Most
my way.
animals can smell you like that too in the wild. And I'll say another thing too. As a hunter, there's been times where I've sat in the winter in that tree stand for like 6 hours from the morning till night sometimes too. And then some, like my cousin or somebody will come walking through. And if they're upwind from me and I'm downwind, I could totally either smell their cigarette or smell their laundry detergent on their clothes or little things like that because I've been out there so long, right out in the fresh air and shit. And then all of a sudden I catch that scent. It's really weird. It's tripped me out a couple times because I was like, oh fuck, someone's around, and after it really makes you think about that hyper intensive human.
That's why here in
instinct.
Canada, you got to stay out of the bush. Here, especially now, you can't have a gun. Like back in the day, it was like you needed the sidearm for hunting. Just because deer, they would play stagnant, right? Like they would play dead until you get close to them, and then they would ram their horns into you. So you always had a sidearm just to give them a double tap, right? Just in case before you
We
approach
never
the animal.
approach it. We never approach the deer if the eyes are like closed. Deer will always die with their eyes open, right?
Yeah.
It's like that's
Especially-
one way to tell, but
Especially
yeah,
when
they
people going
stopped
out
us.
unarmed, they're going in there. A bear or a pack of wolves come out or anything comes out at you. You've got no defense whatsoever. You are literally food.
You know what I'm
can't
scared
defend
of?
yourself.
The wild fucking pigs, man.
Oh, those are
And they're here.
Are they really here? Are they
Yeah,
really?
fucking right, they're here.
I've
They're all
never
around
seen
the
one.
Great Lakes.
Really?
You
I've
won't
never
see them.
seen.
They come out at night mainly, but man, I wish I could get you down here, Axe, because I could take you out to the farm and show you places where they just uproot everything. It'd be like, and they'll do 5 acres in a night.
Because I know a regular pig, one generation, and a regular pig will turn back into a wild boar.
And
It
you
just
know
is
how
that quick. It's that
listen,
quick.
do you know how fast they do that in the wild? A
Yeah, it's
pig,
even quicker in the wild, I believe. You like
a
half
pig,
the time.
hear me out. A pig can literally escape a pig farm today, and within a month and a half, literally look like a razorback.
Yeah, yeah, I believe that. I believe
Like
that.
it's fucking wild how they transform like that, and their tusks come out. And
They're crazy little things. Those things.
that's why I'm scared of 'em.
Even the babies are nuts.
Well, I'm a bow hunter, dude, and I've seen dudes with 12 gauge shotguns not be able to drop them in 2 shots. So what the fuck am I gonna do with my bow?
I seen this one guy, and he was a big dude, and he went up, and there was this one little wild boar running around, a little baby one. And he went and grabbed it by the belly. The thing was just screaming and going crazy. And he went and threw it to get rid of it, and the thing turned around and ran right back at him to get
Yeah,
him.
they do. Yeah. Turkeys are pretty fucking crazy too. I've been attacked by a wild tom a couple times. Fucking the first time is because I made the rookie mistake. My decoy was showing, and all of a sudden I'm getting smacked by something that hurt real bad.
Yeah, you want to zip that crap up, man.
Yeah. Fuck. I
I
thought
hate
it was. I don't want to get shot out there, even though I'm on like private property, man. We still get a lot of trespassers that come through there because we have a federal creek that come like anything 10 yards on either side of that creek is public land, right? So it's
I always hated turkey hunting. I was like, oh, you got to get
fucking
up so
scary.
early in the morning when it's dark out, and you sit there.
Sometimes, yeah.
Can't move. You got to be camoed from head to toe. You know the whites of your eyes can't even show with these things. You just gotta sit there, and it's like, dude, I'll pay the $40. Just I'll go to the grocery store.
Cold
man.
mornings, you get
Yeah.
that fucking
And
the
it's
frost.
frosty. Yes,
The
it's like
frost coming off your breath, dude.
end of April, beginning May. Oh.
Dude, that spooked a couple times. A couple birds, I've had them coming in. I'm about to take a shot, and then I'm like, what the fuck's he looking at? Because he'll just look up or something, right? And I look at here, you can see your breath fucking going away in the air, and he's breathing. It's so fucking cold on those mornings like that.
Yeah.
We get that humid cold down here too, right? It's wet, and then it freezes, and it's like wet underneath it, and it's like fucking, you know how it is. It's shitty.
My uncle's had a pig farm up in Michigan. And one day my Uncle John went out to feed the pigs, and Uncle Jack didn't go with him. He wasn't feeling well, so, and he didn't come back. He went out there, and here the pig, the male, the pigs had knocked him down, and one of them was eating his ass, was biting his ass and stuff.
Yeah.
He had a big chunk of his ass bit off. And that was just pigs that, that he raised from babies.
They don't give a fuck, man.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, a couple of days later, that pig was in the freezer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No
yeah.
There's some crazy stuff out there that just blows my mind. Have you seen some of that crap about the praying mantis?
Oh, they're ruthless. The female praying mantis, they can kill fucking birds and
birds. Did you see the one where he started eating the lizard's head? Like the
Yeah.
lizard's like, look at you, you're a bug. I'm gonna come and get you, and then all of a sudden, it's like I'm gonna get you, and all of a sudden the praying mantis like, I don't think so, and it's like
They're
starts eating the
fucking
guy's face.
crazy. Those praying mantises, they're
I
crazy
couldn't
bugs, man.
believe that. And then he's like eating its brains and stuff by
They're-
the end. It's like, oh,
I think they're
man.
classified the pound for pound most strongest being on the planet.
Man, can you ever imagine seeing a 6 foot tall praying mantis? You'd be done.
Dude, they say if we were a praying mantis, we'd be able to pull the Empire State Building out of the ground.
Oh man, we'd be done if there was life-size praying mantises. And those things are already pretty big enough, man.
Oh, dude.
And he didn't even care. He was just like, yeah, whatever, son. He's like, I'm just gonna start eating your face.
Yeah. Well, the
You know?
female will eat the male's head every time after breeding.
But yeah, the bird,
Rough
he's like
life
eating
being
his
a
brains
fucking-
and stuff. I was like, I couldn't believe that. I was like, man, these things are ruthless.
Mean, have you ever been attacked by a turkey?
You're muted, man.
Where did Spencer go?
He dropped down in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, he's down there. He just said hi to Ben there.
oh.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So you have been attacked by a turkey before, me?
No, but I had one
No?
flew in the back of my vehicle once.
Oh, you
Yeah.
went to town?
They're a pain in the ass, those fucking things.
Did it catch a ride to town with you?
No, I was coming home and
Oh. Oh.
rolled in the back of my truck.
All you had to do is tell your wife, look what I got in town. A turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys see the video where the kid kept getting rammed by the goat or whatever it was? The goat wouldn't let him up, and the
Yeah.
mother had to come out and save him. Every time the kid stood up, the fucking billy goat would back up and charge him. Boom! Fucking
Wow.
dude,
We had rams on our farm, and
that thing would be dead instantly if it
That
ever did
ram?
that to my kid.
that ram, I was walking through the apple orchard because that's where we put it to let him eat the apples that came off the tree. So we would put that there plus the grass.
Yeah.
So we'd go in there and there was a little picnic table there. Me and my sisters would go in there and sit for a little bit and watch the sheep. Well, I said, "Look, I'm going to run in and get a drink for us." And as I'm going in there, walking in there, next thing I know, I'm on the ground.
The fucker got you.
The ram hit me in the ass. And as I'm trying to get up, it backs up and rams me again. I'm screaming for my sisters to help me. They're over on the picnic table laughing.
At least he was ramming you and not doing other shit to you.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're never supposed to turn your back on them, as they say.
I
Well-
have no clue what the rule is, man. That
But
shit's crazy,
anyway,
though.
so then what it would do every once in a while, every so often, that son of a bitch would still try to ram me. So I would jump up in the air and it would go through my legs. One time it stopped right in the middle. When I came down, right between my legs, his head.
Oh,
Oh my God, that hurt so bad. Ugh.
nasty
so-
old ram.
Nasty old ram.
Dirty old thing.
What do you think of that, Mean?
Uh-oh.
So-
Maine
so my
is
mom-
scolding somebody.
So actually I had to go in and tell my mom that it hurt so bad. She said, well, we're going to have to take you to the hospital. And then I go into the emergency room and they go, so what happened? I said, I have been rammed. They got it all wrong.
Oh my, they started to get the kid out and everything. They're doing a rape kit, but they come with me, young lady.
Oh, it was awful.
Did he have a gray beard and mustache and had a headset?
Headset.
She actually thought something was going to be real serious and everything, but
Right, Maine?
Yeah.
Holy
So what do you
fuck,
think about what
Madison.
Kathy said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's pretty good.
I
Is it a
think
good
that's
story or a
I
bad
would-
story?
I would have rather had the monkeys throw cum at my face.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah, wasn't that where we're supposed to be going? Is the monkeys with the jerking off or something like that?
I think you got a bath or
Yeah.
I mean- would you rather have that than get rammed between your legs? and the doctor thinks you got
Herpes.
well. The doctors took it all wrong.
Now what we have here is a wild. It packs a wallop of a bite, mate. Jesus crikey. What happened,
Yeah.
man?
That's what happens when you live on a farm.
Nothing.
Maine, why don't you tell everyone about the time you got fucked in the head with a lawn dart?
I did too.
I think we all did. I think that all happened to us all in 1988, didn't it?
Literally, Maine. Somebody threw a lawn dart at Maine and it fucking nailed him right in the forehead.
Right there.
Really?
Stuck right
really,
in.
Maine?
I'm not
Yeah.
joking. I'm just gonna let him tell
Oh.
the story here.
Yeah, but
'cause-
tell the story.
Story time.
Help
Story
us.
time.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Story time with
Well,
Maine.
Yeah.
Okay,
here
tell
we
us.
go.
Yeah.
It was awesome. We was playing.
Awesome.
we was playing darts. So
Okay.
we figured to live it up a little bit to play chicken with it. It was my turn to stand in front of the dart board, and I ducked down. The dart hit me right here above my eye.
Oh.
That sucker just hung right there. I pulled it right out.
It hung there.
Did.
And that's story time with Maine.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
There should be you know what you should do is when it's story time with Maine, you should have like a little music. Now it's now story time with Maine.
Yeah.
I have you hooked up.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Like remember the thing that used to pop up on the screen, Axe? It would say, "The more you know."
Yeah. Knowledge is power.
And Kathy, he could be wearing a bathrobe, and you know that pipe there that he smokes out of that looks like a
dick,
like a pipe. He could have that in his mouth telling us stories.
Yeah.
Malarkey report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have to.
What do you think, man?
Yeah. Might have to do a report on it.
Man.
A report.
Yeah.
If you had one penis, what would it be? Come on, man.
I don't know.
Right for that, brother.
You gonna leave me hanging like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna let his penis hang like that.
If you had one penis, what would it be? It's an easy question. Oh, I wish I had that fucking playlist he's got.
Oscar Miney Weenie Rose.
What?
Oscar. Did he say Oscar Mayo Weenie?
Gampro. Did you get that? Uh-oh.
No.
Ellie,
Man.
did you get that? Was that pretty cool?
I was talking about when you said Gammons was throwing rocks at airplanes.
When I said Gammon was throwing rocks at airplanes.
Yeah, you remember
What?
earlier?
Why do I care if it's an airplane?
Gammon, he said you were throwing rocks at airplanes, man.
Oh wow.
Dude. That's a pretty wild accusation.
I was like, no, he isn't, because he would have hit one by now. We would have heard about it. So. Fuck, they would have blamed that on Ukraine too, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
Maine.
Yeah.
When somebody says, now I'm not going to ask you this question because I'd like to know, but what are you laughing about? I haven't even asked and you're already laughing.
He's laughing.
I can't help it. Oh my god. Fuck.
Just want
Oh.
to know. I just want to know, what does it mean when a man says, I'm trying to get my rocks off?
Um,
No. Nobody answer.
let it hang in the air, no pun intended.
Oh.
So anyway, what does that mean, Maine?
Holy fuck. Maine, listen. There's this bank down the road. You need to fucking get a hold of me, all right? Privately. We got a fucking thing that we're gonna do together, okay? And
Is anybody gonna wait for him to answer me my question?
this is why I'm saying this to him, because I really don't think he's gonna fucking answer it. And
Everybody, he's
I'm gonna
waiting for
get-
somebody to interrupt so he doesn't have to answer, which is usually every time I ask a fucking question, somebody fucking interrupts. So I tell everybody, shut the fuck up when I'm asking a question. So, Maine, what is it? What the hell is he? Yeah, take a swig.
Dehydrated bong water.
Maine, what does it mean by when a man says he's getting his rocks off? I've heard that several times. And I was just wondering what the fuck does they mean by that? So I thought, well, you know what? I'll go to the one that knows, and that was you.
Are you gonna answer her, Maine? What's it mean when a dude's getting his rocks off, Maine?
I don't know.
You don't know? What happens when you jump bones that night? You get your rocks off, right?
What the hell?
I don't know how to get it out of him otherwise, Mama son.
My neurological damage just kicked in.
So it goes as the world turns. And these are the days of our lives.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Why does
What
a
do you
man
think,
call his dick a pecker when a bird
on,
is
come
supposed to
on.
have a pecker and they look nothing alike? Why would they call it a pecker?
Because think of the motion.
Maine?
I don't know.
He never has an answer. Any question I ever fucking have for this man, he don't have a fucking answer.
That's because he's smarter than the rest of us.
No, well, yeah. All right, let's go back to the cat.
God made the answer already for all of us.
He's a wise man, you know. A wise man never has a right answer. You know, it's always just like, I don't know. You know,
Matthew knows psyops. He knows
That's
how to make the
wise.
torture not stop.
listen much and speak
Maine, does
little.
Kathy make you nervous?
Oh, come on now. Kathy makes us all nervous. What a silly question.
Thanks a lot.
We love her to pieces, but boy.
So what do you think about that, Maine?
Yeah.
The hell, yeah, he answered to that one.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh.
He means a listener. He likes to listen. He understands the philosophy of the human nature. We've been given 2 ears, and they only have one purpose. The ears has a purpose to listen, and there's 2 of them. We've been only given one mouth, and it has multiple purposes. And we can't communicate the one thing that we want to if there's multiple other things taking place, such as breathing or eating. We can't speak or do anything. But yet we want to use that little tongue so much, but yet our ears have one purpose, and there's 2 of them. And so many people don't use it in the right way.
Maine.
I just barely have the energy.
Right, Maine?
Lollipops.
I feel like you just started glitching and going into like an NPC monologue out of nowhere.
I just want to be able to remember to eat.
I don't know. There for a minute, I thought it was a bicentennial fucking moment.
Oh wow. So you're not? Do you plead the fifth, Maine? Maine, can you hear us?
I actually don't think Maine cares for me too well.
Maine, you missed it. You missed your 420. You got to make up for it.
Are you still how do you say it? Wasted or fucked up or what are you?
Dickered?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
dickered in?
That's right,
Are you
Virginia. That's why whenever my wife's around, I always have food or snacks. So if she's saying something to me or yelling or bickering at me, I can just fill my mouth full of food. And then I'm always silent and always listening to every detail that she's yelling at me. So I never miss a beat. And I never say the wrong thing. That's right. A wise man told me you can either choose to be right or choose to be happy. I choose happy. Give me my snacks.
Maine. I know how you like to respect women. Could you please respect me by answering questions that I have? Because I'm probably older than everybody here, not all together, but I'm older than any one of you. And I've seen the block several times. Maybe not been around one, but I've seen the block several times. So when I ask a question, it's because I would like to know. So when I go to heaven, I'll be able to tell them everything. And I'll say, I got it from a good source. Do you understand anything I just said?
Oh no.
See? Why does he do that?
Maine, come back.
Where did he go?
That man is a professional. You won't break him.
Oh, man.
See, I said he doesn't like me. I'll leave so he can come up.
No.
Come back. Will you call him and tell him to come back up?
One sec.
He's in his man nothing box now. You won't get him.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh my Santa.
You have reached Zixing Chinese food. How may I help you? Combo number 2.
Oh shit. Boom, boom, boom.
Exploring Ginger, hello.
Oh, exploring ginger in the house?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
delicious.
Next thing I know, I'm going to get blocked on Maine's channel.
Oh, we lost Susan. Susan, come back. We're so lost without you. We need Maine, so bring him with you. Oh yeah.
Susan, after he left, I needed you up here. Makes me feel bad. That's all I needed. See, I should have never came up.
Oh well.
Right now, we all gotta sit here till Maine gets back up here. I got Maine.
It's fucking crazy.
Hey Jet, I must go to bed. I'm starting to like crap again.
Okay, Allie.
I'll
You have a
catch y'all
good night.
later.
Thanks for being here.
All right.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for
Allie.
hanging out.
Always welcome.
I'll catch you later. Love you all. Okay, bye.
Peace.
March 12th.
Well, Jetwash, I'm going to go.
Why? Why are you leaving now?
Well, because everybody else left and it makes me feel bad.
No, it's not your fault.
Trust me, I ain't had to catch up with you all in a long time. It's just good to see you up here.
Good to have you, Johnny.
Well, thank you, brother. It's likewise great to be here.
You're always welcome up here. You know that.
Been
Shard.
been meaning to a lot lately. Been having some brain trouble.
Yeah, me too. I'm waiting to, been trying to go for this fucking MRI, but I keep getting fucked over for a ride.
Oh.
So.
You're dealing with the same shit pretty much. Probably not the same, but as far as the MRI situation goes, they're fucking me around too. Until a while ago. I mean, months ago.
Yeah. They take their sweet ass time with it.
That they do, brother. That they do. Right.
Cheers.
Yeah.
yeah. May's wedding. Sister, you're the only one.
Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one?
Only one.
Hey, little sister, who's your Superman? Hey, little sister, who's the one you want? Hey, little sister, shotgun.
Last day for my wedding.
It's a nice day for a
White wedding.
It's a nice day to start again. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only
Where did everyone go?
Maine took off because he was getting interrogated. Allie went to sleep. And then Kathy left because she felt like everyone left because she felt like it was her fault. I don't know. Which it's not.
And I'm here because I got nowhere else to go.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back.
Pick it up. Take me back home, man. There's nothing fair in this world. There is nothing safe in this world. And there's nothing sure in this world. And there's nothing pure in this world. Look for something left in this world. Start again. Come on, it's a nice day for a white wedding. Whoa, what's a nice day to start again? It's a nice day to start again. It's a nice day to start again. What you want with a nice day for a white wedding?
Hell fucking yeah. Some old fucking Billy Idol. Fucking right.
Yeah.
Huh?
Good old Billy Idol.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's some good scenes with him. You know, there's a back in the old days when Bam was like big. Remember back in the old days when like it was like Jackass was big and like Bam and
Yeah.
well, there was like this. Bam had his own show. Remember back in the day? I think it was on like MTV. I think Bam had his own show.
Yeah, with his family and shit.
Yeah, and he would do stupid
Yeah.
stuff, kind of like everybody was trying to imitate, like Tom Green.
Yeah.
And he had Billy Idol on there, and he was driving like a Lamborghini or something stupid like that. And they're on their way to a concert, and he just pulls over the road. And he's just like, I wish they made this car into like a convertible. or at least had a sunroof or something like that. And he goes, yeah. And he pulls out this like saw and just hacks a sunroof into this. It's like a $300,000 car. And he goes,
no doubt.
there, now it's one of a kind. He's just like, even Billy Idol was just like, dude, you're nuts.
Yeah, crazy times back then in the 90s, man. Those times were fuck. I miss those times, to be honest with you. The 90s were good. Early 2000s were okay.
Even back way in the day, people don't realize like how big and how influential like Tom Green was. Like that guy, he pushed the limits on everything. That guy, what did he do? He cut up like a live raccoon or something like, or a dead raccoon on stage with a chainsaw. And he got in so much trouble on his show. And then the next show he mocked it by saying they wouldn't let us cut up an animal with a live chainsaw. And so he says, so we're going to cut up bags of milk with an electric chainsaw. And he just stood on his desk and just started cutting up bags of milk with an electric chainsaw.
This guy sounds fun.
No, he was fucked back then. He's the daddy would you like some sausages guy.
Yeah, like you wouldn't have YouTube if it wasn't for him. He started the whole YouTube. He started everything, like productions from your parents' basement. He started that. Yeah, that guy's OG. He was the original Wayne from Wayne's World, that guy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And that guy, man, he can rap, man. That guy can freestyle like there's no tomorrow. If you check out some of his old shows where he was doing productions from his basement, he had like, I think it was like Exhibit on, and he did like a freestyle with them. And man, like I think the guy's jaw hit the floor when he heard this guy rap. Because nobody knows that Tom Green started out as a rapper, right? Like he had a band called Original Rhyme, I think it was. And they had a big hit called Check the OR way back in the day. And yeah, he dropped this freestyle rap, and it was just like, what's going on?
Hell yeah, Susan. It was awesome. Have a good night, girl. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I've actually got to run and do a few things here in a few minutes anyways. Probably gonna have to shut it down. I was supposed to do something earlier for my wife and I forgot about it, so I'm surprised I haven't got in trouble for it yet. I just went and made a coffee and noticed I didn't do it yet. It's a fucking awesome night though. There's still 15 people here, man. You guys fucking rock big time. Some big exciting things coming to this fucking channel, man. Like just like Cannabis Guys has always let me use their logo, of course, in my backgrounds and stuff, as you see, but now they're going to be an official sponsor of my monthly presses, so that's going to be fucking cool.
Hell yeah.
Gonna be awesome to
gonna be fun, bro.
Hopefully it works into something great, something better in the future too, like I get along with those guys awesome. All of them in that dispensary are they're really cool. Totally exceeded all my expectations of a dispensary. And if they're all like that, then awesome. I don't think they are though.
Which one's that you're talking about?
Cannabis Guys. The Cannabis Guys.
Cannabis Guys. I'll check them out.
I think there might be one near you. There's one in Goddard. I think there's one in Cambridge.
I just tried out the ones from like, I think it was like cheap weed online.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. I tried them out. They're all warehouses where you do have to purchase like $200 or more. But you do get good prices and stuff. But I don't know. I've been just finding the weed lately since it's been legalized here in Canada. I've just been kind of finding it's not quite there. It's just not as there as it used to be. It's just kind of like,
For which, sorry?
Weed lately, since it became legal in Canada, it's
Well,
just kind
I
of like,
haven't had an issue with mine, but I've been getting stuff that's over 20% always. I won't really go under that.
like
Once
people
in a
say this
while,
numbers and all this stuff, but really at the end of the day, I'm like, it's not like it used to be. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
yeah, I haven't had any issues. But there's one in Brampton, there's one in Mississauga, and there's one in Goddard. And hopefully it works out into something like like I can get a 5% discount for people if they go into the store and mention my channel or something. You know what I mean? When they're purchasing something
That'd be pretty cool, yeah.
for anything over a certain
Cannabis
amount.
guys. I'll try them out. They got a website, obviously.
Yeah, they got a website.
Try.
Dude, I won 3 giveaways with them. And the first one was a Stundin glass gravity bone. And back then, those things sold for $1,000 here in Canada. Now they're like $500 or $600, something like that. I think maybe a real one is still maybe up there. I know they have a bunch of off brands now with Stundin glass gravity bones.
Yeah, I've been off the actual flower for a while now.
Yeah.
Actually, a few weeks. I've been just doing the vapes on the e-juice stuff that you get. And I'm kind of happy with it. Like, as long as you don't, it's so easy just to sit there and always huff on it. That's the problem.
Yeah, those things wouldn't last me at all.
That's the thing is you really got to monitor yourself with them, or else you can blow through them real quick. But I find getting off the harsh smoke has actually kind of done me well for a while.
I don't mind the bone. I like doing dabs too. I
Now
like
this
that.
dabs thing, what is it like? I see you in I think Ben, he does it all the time too, right? With these, explain to me, what is this? What is
Okay,
the dab
so
things?
have you ever seen
Never
any of
done
my pressing videos where I press weed in the rosin?
I've seen people make like shatter
well,
and stuff
I
out
have
of hair
I-
straighteners, right? That's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
when
well, I
people
do
make
it on a higher level. I have an actual press that's made for doing this.
Okay.
Like, no, I'm not knocking people who do that with a hair straightener, that if that's the way they want to do it and they're getting good results and everything and they're happy, then I strongly agree. And that's the way they should do it. But me personally, I had about a pound of weed that I was going to turn into rosin, and I wasn't going to do it gram for gram with a hair straightener. So I bought what's called a dab press, and it's got heated plates with it's got a controller where you can set the temperature and everything like that. And it's hooked up to a 4-ton bottle jack.
Okay,
So
cool.
all that's doing it is like there's more to the process, but to make a long story short, you're just using heat and pressure to take out all of the shit that gets you high in that flower. So all those trichomes are going to burst and turn into liquid and then come out onto the rosin press paper. Now, if you want quality, you're going to do like what Ben does is a good way to do it for quality. So because he's only going to do small amounts at a time, right? And then he'll add it all up together at the end. He'll get a better product, right? But not as much of it. Now, for me, if it's my personal, I don't really care about how good it looks or if it tastes like the best or whatever. So I'll turn the heat up a little bit and I'll get a little bit more in return. And it's going to be like a darker color. It's not going to be like all the terps in the world. It still smells amazing, mind you. That's why it doesn't bug me and shit like that. But
might have a bit of a burnt taste to it though,
no,
right?
not a burnt taste at all to it. It's just a darker color because the trichomes have been oxygenated more, and it just like to whereas if you do it like if I'm making rosin for myself, the heat setting will be at around 180, 185, in between there and 190. If
Hey,
I'm doing
Jedward.
rosin for someone else and they want quality, I'm going to be doing that bud down around 175, probably 170. But
So
I
it
won't get as much in return.
so it oozes out like stuff that's like what, like butterscotch type consistency, like the
If you go for quality, it should look like butter and it should have the same consistency as butter.
okay. And now do you like water that down with something else, or do
No,
you leave that
no.
straight up?
Some people will let it like cure, like air out and cure.
To get harder, right? Obviously, you
Well, it'll like lighten up a little bit and things like that. And some people like myself, I go at it right away. I'll try some of it right away.
can roll.
But
Can you roll it up in like your fingers, like a hash, and make it like
some
harder?
you
and-
can. Like a shatter wouldn't be considered like a good extract, if I could say it like that. That's why it's always sold a bit cheaper and stuff like that.
I tried that once, and that's what took me right away from the
Yeah.
whole thing. I took it,
Yeah.
and I woke up
Shatter's
on the
good, and
floor.
I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying compared to things like a live rosin, like what Ben is doing and what I'm working a crop for right now, what Ben would do is he'd grow his crop in his greenhouse and then he would put it right in his, he would cut it off and put it right in his freezer and it would cold cure that way. And then they, they do what's called a dry sifting, and they get all those trichomes off, and then they press that dry sift, right? Which is like a keef. They'll press that instead of pressing the flower itself. And they'll
So
get
how-
a top quality product that's like a golden yellow and like a bright golden yellow.
So
almost
how
like
is he
this.
smoking that in that bong? Like, how is that working?
So what we have is one of these. It's called a banger, and it's just a quartz glass bowl.
Okay.
One section. You see that? It's just a quartz glass bowl. That's all it is.
With a glass screen?
No screens, and because there's no plant matter.
Okay.
It's just rosin. It's honey oil, man.
Right.
Like that's what they called it back in the day, is honey oil. It's like BHO. It's like, but it's not. You don't use chemicals for this. There's no chemicals, and it's just heat and pressure. So, and then we get these little, like, they're called tert pearls and shit like that, and they'll spin around inside of this while you're hauling on your bong and shit, or your dab rig, in order to stop it from burning to it, mix it up a little bit more. And they'll spin inside of there while you toke on it. But
So you just heat the bottom of that glass bowl up
yeah,
type deal. And-
with a little torch like this.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't mind it. I get dabs once a month at least, or I make my own. And
See,
then
I
you get
tried
what's called a reclaim.
I tried shatter once, and I woke up on the floor with like all my buddies yelling at me, like their voices slowly zooming in. It was like,
Yeah.
hey man, are you okay?
Ben passes out.
And I
like
woke
that.
up and I was just like on the floor, and I'm like, what happened?
It
They're
just
like,
took you away, man.
Yeah,
That's
they're
all.
like you took one hit, stood up, took a step, and then fell on your face.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
It's like putting you in a chokehold.
Yeah, all I remember is just seeing colors. I seen colors, and then that was it. And the thing is when I woke up, I was completely fine, because I guess the adrenaline kicked in and just completely wiped away all buzz and everything. So I was like, really? I was like, that was kind of bad experience.
That won't happen to you all the time. You just got to get used to taking that much THC in at one time, because you're smoking THC. It's like the nicotine out of a tobacco plant when they take it out to make e-juice, like it's
Yeah,
the same idea.
I still get
right?
that kind of same issue if you take a too big of a haul off one of like these e-juice pens, you're kind of like, whoa.
I know, right? I'm doing 20%, 20 milligrams per milliliter right here is what this is. This is a Drippin' by Envy, Drippin' 5000, and it's like an Elf bar, but it's like 20 milligrams of nicotine salts. So that's like the equivalent of, like, if it was e-juice, it would be probably around 5 milligrams. You know what I mean? If
Yeah.
it was, and not nic salts. But if you like, I'll be hauling on this. I could haul on this for 10 minutes and I won't be feeling a big nick buzz or anything. But if I hit the fucking bong, boom, all of a sudden, like I'm just right. You know, it's pretty crazy. There's supposed to be 5,000 little puffs in these things too. I can't believe it. They last me about 5 days though. So
Yeah, I think on the internet, on the government site, they say these little e-pod things are supposed to be like 250 hits off them.
Yeah.
Which I can't see it. Maybe 50.
Yeah, I got away from those things, man. Just gotta like, I couldn't find a truly reputable company. You know what
I
I mean?
love them so much that the thing is, it's on like if I can refill them myself or do it myself, because really at the end of the day, I look at my station, I look where I am, and I'm like, if I'm
Like,
doing
are
that,
you an
there's
avid smoker?
like I only smoke weed. That's it, right?
Well, yeah, me too. I don't do anything but
But
weed.
I do smoke a lot. But when I sit there and look, and I'm like, you know what? There's no ashes sitting
Dude,
around. There's
if
no
you wanted to
mess. There's
switch
no
to rosin,
ashtrays. There's no
yeah.
nothing. It's just completely clean. There's no mess. There's no fuss. It's just
Yeah, when I go to the dispensary, I get an ounce of weed to smoke, and I'll turn a half ounce in the rosin. Right, not a quarter usually gives me about a gram, like minimum. I'll get a gram of dabs back. So, like, dude, if you wanted to change over, I could totally help you with that, man.
yeah. I've been watching some videos how do people make it and stuff like that.
Dude, I can show you in 10 minutes in a private chat. And those dab fucking presses, and that's what it's called, is a dab press. That's the company who makes it. But they're cheaper now, like a lot cheaper than what it was when I bought it. And you can get one with like a dual PID controller that controls both. Like the one I got's got a single PID controller, but it heats up both of them. It just only reads the temperature of one of them. So it's
Man, it's getting crazy now. You know, it's like, you know how you can like smoke weed now. You know,
you're
back in the
just
day, it
taking the
was like,
stuff out of the weed that gets you high.
yeah,
So
you
you
know,
don't
like,
have to smoke the flower anymore.
back in the day, it was just like, you know, there was one way and that was it. You know, it was,
Exactly.
when these vaporizers started
Well,
coming out,
everyone
it
was
was like,
making honey
what?
oil back then. Everyone was making honey oil.
Well,
Like
back
the
in the day,
really
you
good
know,
gold stuff that was
yeah.
clear, you know what I mean? Like,
But boy, when you're doing honey oil, even back in the day, what did you do with it? Well, you took a line of it
well,
and you
they
put it on a
made,
paper, right? And then you
well,
rolled it up.
yeah, or they did I remember doing hot knives with
Yeah, it
it.
was something
I remember
kind of
saying,
a,
I wish I had a little glass bucket for this, you know, it'd be perfect, right? Like I remember dripping it on the fucking hot knife and breathing it in. I'll be right back. My wife needs some help inside.
Right. 30 seconds, man.
oh yeah. Who's still up here with us? Who's still rocking? We got Johnny with us. Also with us.
Hell yeah. It'll take me a little bit of a reset, but came back fully charged.
Yeah.
Right on. I'm over here sipping some jet fuel.
Jet fuel gelato. Yeah, I don't know. I got on these stupid little pens and I'm just like, they're so nice and clean. There's no mess. You know, I was always like dumping my bowl out somewhere, changing screens up, hacking a lung out. Always like my pipe was always clogging up. Always, man, this is, and I always hated it. Cleaned out your pipe. And it was always like your fingers stunk and you got them. It was just such a mess. And then I
Rosin's
hit
a
these up and I'm
old,
like, man,
old,
it's so clean.
ancient thing. Like, there's like pine tar rosins. There's all kinds of different types of rosins, but the Japanese have been making rosin for like hundreds of years, and they would use these old, like, you know what a like old block of cheddar looks like when it's like round, those round blocks of cheddar. They'd be like a couple feet thick, but they were round, look like a
Yeah, they're all
button.
wrapped in like sackcloth. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So imagine a bunch of those stacked on each other, but they're all filled with weed. And they would use these big logs to put the pressure on. and then they would have the fires in a different part of the area so that the heat was carried into there, but they could kind of control it. And you would see this dude back up this great big fucking log and just hit the fucking stack, like this 1,000-pound log coming in. And then all like it's just causing so much pressure coming down on these things. You're just watching this fucking rosin, this hot rosin just flowing.
Man.
Just my mouth was watering, dude. I was like, holy fuck. Done in the old ancient way, man. Shit's crazy. He was even all dressed the old way that they did it and stuff. You know, the Native Americans here in North America have been using pine tar rosin on their birch bark canoes forever, you know.
Man. People here see that, all the hipsters be running around filling up their pens.
Well, I didn't smoke the pine tar rosin. It's just so sticky, right? Like it's a pitch. They called it pitch, pine pitch.
Yeah. Oh man, there'd be so much flavor to that.
Oh fuck. There is Chasing America back in the chat. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Erica's here rocking away.
There's a thing called birch chaga, it's called. And the Native Americans also made teas and stuff like that. And that's the black fungus you see growing off of birch trees.
Yeah, man.
Not the willow. Never off the willow. Just off the birch.
Yeah, like I always question some of the oils they use for these. Like, obviously they're using a lot of mustard oil because
It's
like
the
some of these
amino
taste like
acids.
some of these taste just like mustard. It's like, whoa, it's like that's supposed to be dank berry, but that tastes like mustard.
Seed oil's real
Yeah.
fucking toxic for you too, man. People don't like seed oil was invented to lubricate farm machinery, man. You know, and here we're cooking with it and shit.
Yeah, whoever knew there was like cyanide in apple seeds, right?
Oh fuck. Strychnine, yeah. Fuck.
Who knew that?
Like and then poppy seeds, right?
Yeah. Opium and opium seeds. Cherry seeds, yeah, they can kill you. Like, who knew that stuff
They
growing
think
up?
people don't they think Coca-Cola don't use the coca leaf anymore in their product. They still do, believe it or not. But they extract the cocaine out of it. It doesn't get you high. They use the flavor.
Yeah,
You know,
just the leftovers.
Yeah, it's the flavor extract is what they use of the coca leaf to create that original taste. And, you know, soda pop started off as a medicine, man. It was sold in pharmacies and shit, right? They had fountains and shit in there, right? It was like not what it is today. Back then, you went to the pharmacy to get a Coca-Cola or a Pepsi or whatever. And then it was syrups too. You could actually buy the fucking Coca-Cola syrups and stuff like that. And that shit would clean the rust off of fucking rims. Because my granddad used to do that. And clean the rust off his farm machinery with Coca-Cola syrup. And back then it did have actual cocaine in it that would get you high. But today, like I said, they only extract the flavoring out of the coca leaf for the product. But it's something that, like, if you called the headquarters, they would openly admit that. But I notice on Google, it's not really openly talked about. You really got to research that shit to find it out.
Well, yeah, they can't guarantee that they can get 100% of it out, right?
Well, they just talk like, no, Coca-Cola doesn't use cocaine in their product. So it's really hard to find, does Coca-Cola use cocaine for flavoring in their product? You know what I mean? It's really hard to find that because they talk about it as the drug inside of the Coca-Cola, you know? When I'm talking about the leaf and the flavoring, you know what I mean? And they want to talk about it's just really weird how it works.
That's the last thing people need to worry about what's in their food.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Anything classified as natural flavoring or anything like that. They can put anything in there.
Well, look at Red Bull. Red Bull didn't advertise they had taurine in their fucking product forever until people started calling them out for having bull sperm in their fucking shit. And then they're like, okay, we'll put it on there. But they wrote it, it's on. You look at fucking Red Bull and you will see bull taurine. That's bull semen. People are drinking, like they're drinking bull cum when they drink Red Bull, man. And that shit's toxic too. Like, you ever seen what Monster and Red Bull does to people's inside, man?
Oh.
Holy fuck, it just pickles them.
I think the worst thing people have in their house is fragrance, like anything
that's
any
bad,
spray
too.
fragrance, the plug-in fragrance, those Glade, because there's no regulation on them. There's no regulation on fragrance. You breathe that in, and what people don't realize is they're all made out of glass, right?
Yeah, those hot oils too. They were getting spilled on kids and shit like that for a long time.
They're made
I
out of
remember that.
glass for a reason, because the liquid inside of them will absolutely melt and disintegrate plastic. So they have to, under those plug-in things, they got to be glass.
Plug
That's how
it in,
toxic.
plug
Yeah,
it in.
that's how toxic that stuff is.
Yeah.
Same with like your car stuff, any smell stuff you put in your car. You're
Oh fuck!
basically
Look at the
trapping yourself.
antifreeze, man. You know how many people have lost their pets and can't figure out how it passed away, and then it's because they fucking had their windshield wipers going when they were parked in that spot. Dog comes along and eats the snow, right? Boom, just poisoned your dog with antifreeze, right? People
Yep.
don't think of that fucking shit. Man, it's fucking scary. I think about that. That kind of shit scares me, man. Because it'll just make a puddle underneath your car, right? And then fucking.
Well, we were raised and taught that it tastes sweet. We never knew why, but we were always told it tastes sweet, and you don't keep it away from animals.
Yeah.
We don't know who the first person was that tasted it and said, "Hey, that's sweet. It tastes like Kool-Aid," but we believe them.
Yeah, fuck, man.
Apparently, they were right. So,
well, that's some pretty crazy shit, though, isn't it? That one motherfucker down in South America, he had that whole following of people and everything, and made them all drink antifreeze. And the fucking authorities got there. There was just like a whole field of dead bodies and
was
shit.
that Jones, Jim Jones? I think that was.
Yeah, I can't remember what that cult leader, dude. That shit's fucking insane, man. And that kind of shit still goes on too, man. A lot of people living in those fucking, like colony places and shit like that. It'd be like an old hotel, and it's just all full of these fucking polygamist people and shit like that. Like one dude's got like 29 wives and shit. It's fucking nuts, man.
Whatever.
Tom Jones in the house. Puff, puff, pass. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you.
Jones, what's up? It's not unusual to be alone.
I'm trying to get him to make a video. Ba, 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 ba.
She's all you ever want. She's kind of like the dog. She's
Oh yeah, been a good day today. I've been testing these Wednesday streams. I've been thinking I might do them regularly, but good numbers so far.
There's a lot of dead spots on YouTube through the week. There's a lot of dead areas where it's just like, I don't know, it's just like there's not a lot going on YouTube.
A lot of good people came through tonight. I appreciate you guys.
Likewise, brother.
I'd like to get something together where all of us, like even the American side acts, but all of us that live in this part, within like a 6-hour drive or whatever, try to get a meeting together or something like that. We all do a live stream, get fucking stoned and yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool explaining this to people that don't understand it. They're like, what do you mean you got a live stream? I'm like, well, like you remember the old fucking circles and squares game, I would say, where all the celebrities would have their own square and they were,
Yeah.
I was like, it's kind of like that. I'll have sometimes, one person, myself up there, and then sometimes I'll have like 10 or 15 people up on the panel with me. And then there's also the chat who are viewers. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah. And they just sit in there and they, make their comments and interact with the show and stuff like that. And I
It
said,
truly
imagine,
is fantastic.
yeah, I said, imagine this. You and I and a few of our friends were sitting down at the arena on a stage with a table and some alcohol and bongs and shit in front of us, and people are just coming in and going and saying, having a toke and saying hi and everything and going and hitting the like button, so to speak. But imagine, like, I get like uh usually the most I usually get is around 400. I get that once in a while, but usually the average is around 250 to 300 people I get coming through in a live stream. And that's the way I look at it, man. Like I'm sitting up on a stage in the arena and chilling with people that are coming through to say hi to me. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like I just got a big living room, so to speak, right? Like you
It's
guys are
truly, it's
right.
fantastic. Like even like as a musician, there's been times where I've been in a bar and you're literally just playing for the staff.
What's up, man? Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and I had this debate with somebody, they're like a local musician and they're trying to do the whole thing. And I'm like, what's the point? I'm like, you're putting all your equipment together in a night, you're stressing out, you're doing all this stuff. You're worrying about how you look, how you sound, all your equipment, you're loading it up into your car, taking it to a bar, loading it into a bar, finding a corner, loading it all up and hoping that you're going to make a buck. You know what I mean? You're going to spend 6 hours there and at 3 a.m., maybe you made something, maybe you didn't. And you're going to load it all, your equipment and stuff. I'm like, or you can go online and make the exact same, and you don't even need to put pants on.
Man. Yeah,
you don't
I know,
have to
right?
put pants on. It's like, why would you?
I see the point though, because you got to keep it real. I mean, nobody keeps it real nowadays, right?
No,
I
it's
feel
true.
the internet is taking away a lot of that personal interaction
It
with
became too
society.
easy.
And,
It became too
right? Like,
easy. It
look
did.
at all these fucking punks nowadays, Ax. They got no social skills, man. You know
No,
what I
it's
mean?
true. It's true. But that's the
Like-
way it's going to go. It's not going to go back to the way it was.
Oh, it can't, and that's because
It's
of the
not.
internet, right?
It's
Like
not.
they can just do what we were just talking about, sit on the internet, and you got the ones that do that and just talk shit all day to people, right? And get away
Yeah.
with it because they're on the internet. Those motherfuckers will never experience life. They won't ever experience true character because they ain't never been chased by the cops at a fucking bush party, nor have they ever fucking been punched in the face for saying something stupid, right? Because they're hiding on the fucking internet. So they just grow up like this, thinking they can do whatever the fuck they want. And then when real shit hits the fan, they got nobody to reach out to, right? Because they fucked them all over in some sort of way. And then all the other ones they got to reach out for, they're going through the same fucking shit, right? Because they're the same type of people.
Yeah.
It's just fucking crazy like that on the internet,
they're kind of tasting this I like to call it an intertestamental time right now, where we're kind of like, you still got the old school people like us who are still cruising the streets.
Yeah.
And then you got the younger generation who are pretty much integrated right into technology and right into like what's going on today. Kids are born today knowing how to use computers, where I'm still like, I have my 2 sausages and I sit there and I hammer around and I hope for the best.
Speaking of the old timers, man, I seen on Facebook the other day, like Canada used to have these black regiments in World War II, and there's still a few of them kicking around. I follow a few of those pages, man, and I seen a post for one of them. He just turned 101 years old last month, and he's like one of the last survivors of this regiment, man. And it's just like, I think of these guys and I'm just like, fuck, dude. Like the shit they fought for, and look at the way people are fucking doing things now.
Well, everything's going to be
like,
VR. You got to look and know everything from now on is going to be VR. Every glasses, everything that comes out is going to be virtual reality or augmentation of some
I seen
sort.
the old World War II say it best in a video, man. He was at one of those protests and he said, "You're lucky I fought for your right to do this. Otherwise, I'd be real fucking pissed." Because they don't agree with all the other shit, right?
No.
And that's how they talk about it. They're like, I don't agree with this shit. This isn't what I fought for at all. But the thing is, I fought for their right to do this, right? So it's like these poor fucking people, man, that went to these wars and shit and fought for our freedoms and stuff. Like, I just feel like they're being trampled on like a motherfucker, dude. Like,
Yeah.
These old, I've seen old dudes crying about it, you know, like this isn't what I fought for, you know, like
Yeah, use the rights that they watched their friends die for to climb
Yeah.
up this social ladder just to piss on them once they
just
get up
tear
there.
their monuments down
Yeah.
and shit, you
Yeah.
know,
And then
fuck.
be like, thanks for all your service, but now we'll take over from here. Thank you very much.
It irritates me, man, that kind of shit. That's why I speak up. I try not to let people get away with it. You know, I'll say my fucking piece, man. That's how I became a troll, actually, to be honest with you, is because
That's
of
the way it'll
fucking
be.
dickheads
Yeah.
like that.
But there's
And
no turning back. It's
that's
not going to
why
go
I'm the
back.
kind of troll I am. You know what I mean?
But it's not going to go back. It
No, it
is going to
won't
go
go back.
forward. It will be the way it's going to be. There's nothing we can do about it,
We're turning
unfortunately.
it into the movie Demolition Man.
You're absolutely right. You are 100% right. Yeah, demolition, man. And you're going to be in your own home, and you're not going to be allowed to
You're
swear.
gonna say
and
fuck, and you're gonna get a fine
ticket.
come out of the wall. Yeah.
Look at YouTube already. The moment you swear or say a bad word on here, you're demonetized.
Yeah, I'm not worried about all that. They probably won't ever monetize me anyways. I got to go into next month before I figure that out because I ended up getting a strike for something I didn't do. Ben and I were sitting here in a stream one night and I got an email saying we took your fucking shit down. I didn't even know my stream was shut off. They said I showed graphic fucking nudity or something like that. I was like, what the fuck? We were just sitting here talking, man.
They can do anything now.
I know it's fucking, and people want to drive things like Teslas and shit, right?
Yeah,
You know,
it's not
wait till they
people.
start shutting those off, man.
People don't monitor this stuff. It's AI that looks after
Well,
this stuff.
it is when I dispute it and they deny my dispute, that's actually monitored by a real person. Disputes are, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a real person's the only one
And
that'll give you your crap back.
I was mass reported too, so it wasn't algorithm. It was this fucking asshole that I've had issues with before. But I've also since then come out to find out there was other people involved.
That's the other thing dangerous, but all social media and stuff now. That's why I just kind of like the backed off. I haven't done a live stream since months now. Months I haven't done a live.
Yeah.
And it's just you just gotta be careful, It's just like
I just want people to get along,
thing,
man.
and it's
I'm
like,
sick of people fucking doing that bullshit, like, oh, you're hanging out with them. Well, fuck you.
that too, right? Somebody's like,
I'm
I
so
seen you
sick
on the
of that
live
kind of
stream.
stuff, man. Like, it's like, what the fuck did I do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just said hi to another friend, like these problems aren't my problems that you're having with them. Like,
Yeah, it's like anything, you gotta have the understanding. Anything that's coming out of that little black box in front of you is for entertainment purposes only.
it gets ridiculous.
Don't let it emotionally disturb you. It's a little black box. It's a little
that
black
whole
mirror
Reddit
in front
thing-
of you.
that
Don't let
whole
it mess
Reddit
your
thing
world
got
up.
to me, man.
It's all just it's just smoke and mirrors. That's all we are here. We're just smoke and mirrors. We're here to fill up some
That whole Reddit
airspace
thing got to me though, bro, because I truly thought he was a solid friend and everything, right? And he just dropped me and told me to fuck off just like that, so, but, like, I got nothing bad to say about him. I never did, I understand that everyone's got their fucking issues and stuff. It's just at the same time, come and talk to me first before you go and do some shit like that.
Yeah, I think everybody should be
what the fuck
friends,
did
and
I
at
do?
least we should come together and be like, "Hey, man, I got
Yeah.
a problem," And,
And what
people, everybody
hurt
has
me-
their bad days. Everybody does have their bad days. And the problem with social media is you lose track of it, and whatever happens is captured on film, and you don't think about it, but it's there, and it
Yeah.
can be captured and played over and over again, and you can't just let it go. It doesn't
there's
go
been
away.
a few dudes like that up here too.
It's like
You're
be
muted,
so
Ben.
careful,
I guess
right?
like
there you go.
being an American, we're used to being, one of our rights being able to face our accuser. So when someone fucking says you did something wrong and don't even come and tell you did it fucking wrong, and you feel violated in a different way
Well,
because
and-
we came up all of our life with, hey, motherfucker, you got a problem with me. I deserve to fucking know what it is. And I deserve to fucking stand right in front of you and have you tell me, no matter what it is I fucking did,
And YouTube, if you
So, just made me sore
I
on that.
guess apparently if you lose your dispute, you can take legal action if you're monetized. They like if people report you like that, they fucking dox themselves, dude. And I don't know what I did. Like I was just in the fucking help center, Ben, trying to figure out this stuff. And then all of it, you know how you can pop out the YouTube chat? It was kind of like that, but it was all this fucking script and fucking email addresses and fucking thing about the report and fucking blah blah.
The report log, yeah.
I thought I was getting hacked. And when it like so many people reported me that day that they tried to give me 2 infractions for the same thing. I just get finished reading the one. As I'm finishing reading the one email, I get another one that come up that was the exact same fucking email for the same fucking thing. And then as I'm reading it, it disappears, gone. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought I pressed my button that made it go in the background behind the Google page or something, and it was just gone. It was nowhere. So I was like, these motherfuckers tried to nail me twice with some fucking double standards bullshit. You know what I mean? And it's like, and because I was monetized before, I've always had the fucking community tab. I've always had the same perks I've always had the same perks as a person who's monetized. So right as I was just coming to ask Ben about this shit. He's like, yeah, if you lose your fucking dispute, they show you like you have because of legal action. When you're monetized, you're counted as a business. And you have the right to face your accuser. It's an American company. They give you all the fucking information of people, like the people who reported you, their email addresses are there. And it, court for legal purposes, man. Like I seen emails on there. I was like, are you fucking serious? And that's another thing. I still haven't heard back from some people about that person's email getting spoofed. Like if someone else is using, because it was on there, dude. That was the first thing I seen. That's why I thought I was getting hacked. But like you say, it was the report log. It was fucking everything to do, but it was in proper
Most
script.
people will tell you that when you get most people will tell you that when you get a strike that they don't tell you. They don't tell you.
I
And I'm
know
like,
they say that.
no, they don't. But when your channel gets fucking terminated, they fucking tell you. And I've had it happen twice. So you're not gonna know until your fucking channel gets terminated, but
well, that's what fucking came up for me. So
yeah,
my channel wasn't terminated. All I
no,
got
but I'm
was a
saying
fucking
like that's
strike.
how I seen it. Was I had 2 different fucking channels be terminated, and
yeah, it's fucking crazy.
they were
Man.
both
There's some pretty
monetized. So
dirty
just like you
people
said,
out there. Yeah. Well, that's just what I found out upon asking you some things and then some further research. Like, yeah, like there's video. If you type in doxing yourself on YouTube, most of the videos that come up are about reporting people. Because you dox yourself when you report people. It's fucking crazy because you're giving them all your email address and everything. You know what I mean? So
Even on social media, there's nothing real about it anyway. When I sat there and watched, I was like, I couldn't believe it when I actually seen a flyer on social media that came, and it was like, if you want to purchase subscribers for YouTube or TikTok or anything like that, it's like, it's that easy.
I stay far away from fucking TikTok.
Yeah, you can go on Wish or something like stupid like that, and for $5 you can purchase 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, just like that. And I was wondering, because I sat there watching people, and I'm like, how did you go from like 800 subscribers to 10,000 subscribers in a year? I'm like, there's no way.
It
Your
can
live
happen
streams,
though,
but their
what's
live
sad is
streams are
most of
still
them are
only
bots.
like 8 people, 8
well,
to 10 people. You're like,
that's honestly the way YouTube is though. I know guys on here that have hundreds of thousands of subs and they have trouble pulling over 15 people a live stream.
I've seen the flyers on Instagram. They come by and it's just
oh
like,
yeah, I've
it'll be
seen
like,
it too.
like you can buy like a combo number 1, and it's like, you pay.
What happened with me is
it's like, what? That's
after
so
my
gross.
strike, I was almost going to quit YouTube, but Harold talked me into not quitting and coming back strong. And when I did that, I ended up making the New Year's Eve video where that girl fucking, I gained so many fucking subscribers from that. I went from fucking like 800 and something up to 1005 or something, you know, in a couple days. You know, it was over 200 subscribers in a couple days. It was pretty crazy. That video got fucking lots of views because that bitch got lippy with me, and I just was, and I was trying to be all happy and chipper and nice, and I was cordial and everything. And then as I'm walking out the door, she said something stupid, and I was like, "Yeah, you go fuck yourself, bitch." You know, I kept walking.
I found the same too, just doing shorts, you know, doing shorts and posting those every day. I get more subscribers from those than I do from like 3 hours of like live nonstop music.
Yeah.
It's like, why am I gonna like bust my balls doing like 3 hours of music for nothing and, you know, usually lose 2 subscribers? It's like just do one short video and it's like, oh, there's like 6,000 views and it's like, and I gained 60 subscribers. It's like, why?
Well,
Takes
actually,
the intelligence right out of it.
That's really smart of you to do because this month, I don't know when, but this month they're going to release the date that they're going to start monetizing shorts. So
yeah,
I think it's going to be next month that they're going to do it when they bring out that program to listen to music on your live streams.
Well, yeah, and that is that. And I look at that. They're just going to
make you pay
instead of like
money, right?
monetizing the video in the artist's favor.
Yeah.
You have to split your AdSense money with them 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
See, they what the problem was.
I don't have a problem doing any of
They
that.
weren't adding any watch time. Wasn't going towards your channel with shorts.
shorts?
That was
Okay.
Yeah, so you could never get monetized if you were just doing shorts because you'd never hit. You never.
Yeah.
get
Now
watch
there's
time.
a new wave with shorts. It's like 10 million views in a certain period of time,
Yeah.
and then
And you only have to have
that's not really
4,000
hard to
watch
do with
hours in a year too now. I noticed because I went and looked at it and they said you don't have to maintain it anymore on a monthly basis. It's only a yearly basis. now.
Yeah. But with shorts though, they're trying to push that short format. Obviously across all social media platforms, that's what's doing well is that short format. So yeah, I encourage everybody to fucking, if you want to make a long winded video,
yeah.
anytime you do, make a short out of it, post it, and make the short like, oh, what the fuck happened? What the like? Make them need to click and see what happened.
Yeah.
It's the problem is the only way to get like solid views and to get a solid build up is to do the same thing over and over again.
Well,
and they're almost like filtering you into this narrow mindedness where your channel, you have to do the same thing every single day. And clearly the people who make it big aren't happy doing what they're doing because they have to do the same thing every day. You can't have any variety on your channel whatsoever to get the clicks.
Look
You
at
gotta
fucking TikTok, man.
maintain.
I've been talking about that for a few months now and how they've been stealing images and shit. And there's a few TikTokers now and it's been coming out. I should talk about this in the future. Oh fuck, what was her name? There's a chick that was a big TikTok star and they stole her image in China, man. They're using her fucking face for a multi-billion-dollar corporation and not giving her any fucking cash for it. And I was literally using this as an example of that last month. I was like, imagine you go to China for a fucking vacation. You get off the bus and you look up and you see a 200-foot billboard with your face on it representing a billion-dollar corporation. And you're not getting any money from it because you gave them permission on TikTok.
That's right. Hey, that's the way it
You
is.
know?
And same on
And-
YouTube.
And when I started telling people about this, and then that happened, I've had a few people come to me and say, tell me more about this. And I was like, well, listen, man, if you go and read the terms of service, another thing I've been preaching against is the fact that you're signing over access to any device that's like being attached to the device you're using TikTok with. Whether or not that device, like say you hook your phone up to the PC and you have fucking TikTok on your phone, you just gave TikTok permission to gain any fucking data that they can off of that PC, even if there's not TikTok installed on it.
Yep.
So imagine your kids are hooking up to your phone. You're giving them permission to access your kid's device and any device that's accessing their device. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's some fucking scary shit. And then they come back, well, they're like, China can do that with your Google and your YouTube and all and Netflix. And I'm like, no, they can't, because that's banned in China. And using a VPN to fucking access that stuff in China can carry a death penalty. So there's not too many people there, using that platform to steal your shit.
Ultimately, what they're trying to do is they're owning your stuff, and that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
You can't, like, if you that's why I say you better back all your videos up onto a separate drive and keep it completely separate. Because
Completely separate. You never let that device touch it. Yeah.
Once you upload your video to YouTube or any of these social media platforms, they own that video.
It's public entity. Yeah, the
They
public
own
fucking
it.
owns that shit.
And like
Unless you're monetized and you're going through legal actions like that, then yes, it is.
Hey.
Like, you are counted a business and everything. But
even that, if they shut your account down,
they can still just shut you off. That's the
if they
main
shut
thing
your
about
account
it.
down, you lose all your videos.
You're basically a Tesla.
all your money.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you're just gone. They want to shut you off. You're not driving anymore.
That's why I don't post any content to YouTube anymore. They
Yeah,
fucking
it happened to Ben twice, man.
thousands and thousands of hours of content.
It happened
Yeah,
to Ben
Connor.
twice over something that's legal on YouTube now.
Yeah. So there you
You
go.
know what I mean? If he was doing these videos now, he'd be completely fine. But he got caught up in the fucking legalization mess.
And that's the thing now is they can go back in history and get you, like even with the swearing thing now.
Yeah.
And they can go back any videos from previous that you've done that has swearing or content in it. They can now say, no, that old video is demonetized.
And the
as well, too.
glory of it all is, though, like, they're still asking, like, even YouTube asks for your permission for your camera. You know what I mean? Like, you can use YouTube without
Oh,
giving your
yeah.
camera permission and stuff. You can't do that with fucking TikTok. You know what I mean? You can't use TikTok without giving them permission to your camera and your microphone and your keystrokes and fucking all kinds of shit, dude. It's fucking crazy. So that's why I just stay far away from fucking TikTok and shit like that, because like other people say, if they really want to get your shit, they're going to get it. But the North American governments have already got my shit. You know what I mean? I did 2 years in prison when I was 18, man, for home invading a drug dealer that sold drugs to kids. So we robbed them, right? And I did 2 years in prison for being a vigil. Like, trust me, they know about me, but I don't want China having my fucking shit, or the PLA having my fucking shit, or, like some billionaire making billions off my face and then going missing off my shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that shit. So I just stay far the fuck away from it, man. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. Once your face is literally on the internet for more than 3 seconds, they can simulate
Well,
everything about your life.
It does matter big as far as spyware like that goes. You know what I mean? Like, they're only getting what I put on here as far as the fucking government and shit goes.
Yeah, it's
These guys, Google isn't tracking my keystroke patterns and the resolution that I'm watching shit on my screen, and oh shit, you plugged another computer on it. Let's go steal all this fucking images. You know what I mean? And
I don't think it might not be that
TikTok
point, but
does.
everything is data, and everything you do is a data point. And I think every data point is recorded, and they say they can duplicate a complete image and a complete perfect version of
For
you.
sure they could. A photorealist
just by a
painter
couple
could, right?
seconds of whatever's on the internet of you.
They could, but here they're not making money off that. You know what I mean?
But at any point, like, that's what really quantum computers at. That's the point where it's at right now. Whereas in a blink of an eye, they can know everything about you. They can put a live stream on YouTube without you even being there, and nobody would know the difference.
Probably not, but the
I bet
chances
you
on
they
them
could.
doing that to me, like the government
No,
singling me out, is
You're right.
that's like the point I'm trying to say
Yeah.
is, like, everything the higher ups here need to know about us, they already know about us. Like, we were on the internet long enough before the TikTok for them, but the problem to me isn't them having my shit, it's the PLA, the People's Liberation Army of China, right? Like, having my fucking shit. You know what I mean? And having my daughter's shit and having my wife's shit. And, like, I don't want that. You know what I mean? Like, if someone's going to get rich off it, at least have the, American or Canadian government steal it so we can get royalties off it. You know what I mean?
I don't think we have the time to go and rip apart every single one of our toys or our kids' toys to find out to see
No.
whether it has a one of those chips or one of those what are they
Well, no.
SSD cards in them to
But
know, because
that's
anything
not
with a
what they're
chip board
using on
can,
TikTok either, right?
yeah, but anything
Kathy
with a
said she
board
got
can send data.
Kathy said she got her bank account hacked, and I only used my card online. I used it on TikTok too, she said. And like I say, Kathy, I'm not saying that was TikTok. And I don't think it was, because there's like a million things in between here and there. And that's not how they would steal your image anyways, but you never fucking know, right? You never know. Like, China's always been known as the knockoff capital of the world. They fucking knock off everything. They have their own Fords, they have their own Dodges, they have their own Toyotas, you know what I mean? They have their own everything that's like almost like they build fucking Russia's army for fuck's sakes, and they have all the same shit Russia does. China has whole cities over there that are duplicate cities of like Paris. China literally has their own Paris in China that looks identical. It's identical to the Paris in France. And that's not the only city that they've done that with. It's fucking nuts, right? And this is what's been happening. Chinese billionaires have been going fucking missing over there too. It's pretty fucking nuts, man. And then here you heard about the Chinese police stations that were found here in Canada, right? Operating
those
here
are
in Canada.
weird.
You know what they were doing? They were taking people back to fucking China, and those people were never fucking seen again.
Yeah.
And then we find out the liberal government knew about it.
Yeah, they're just
Isn't
saying,
that
oh,
fucking
they're just
sad?
helping with licenses. That's
These
all they're
people
helping.
come to this country for a better fucking life, and it hurts my fucking feelings to the core to find out that our government helps a communist government take these people back to that country where they're never ever fucking heard of again, because they're executed because they said something about not liking the Chinese government or something like as easy as that. And everyone's like, China's not communist anymore, they're capitalist. Dude, go over there and tell me they're not fucking communists. Go over there and fucking look at all the people that are in camps right now because they were protesting against the Chinese government taking their money at gunpoint. I'm not joking. They had tanks parked outside the banks so that these, you know what I mean? And everyone who protested got rounded up in literally cattle trucks and drove to these fucking campsites and put in these little fucking micropods where they gotta live. Men, women, and fucking children. Tell me that's not fucking communist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These people nowadays are so fucking blinded by the light because somebody said they changed their fucking name. I changed my name from Stupidasso to Ointment. Does that mean I'm still not a fucking asshole that's stupid and likes pig pecker pink is my favorite color? Jesus Christ, man, it just gets to be these motherfuckers nowadays, man.
I hate it too, but at the end of the night, I was actually having this conversation with my wife tonight. I was like, you know what? But we deserve it. We deserve. We were watching Justin Pinky Face on there doing his whole thing, his whole commie speech. It's like we deserve every bit of it. I'm like, we sit here and we yap about it, but nobody does anything about it.
Oh, we tried to do something
And it's
about
like,
it, but
no-
we end up being called terrorists, and he pulls the Emergency Act.
That's it. And it's like, but at the end of the day, it's like we sit here fighting each other more
Fuck,
than we
we had the
go
whole
and fight the people who
country
matter.
drive, right? We had the whole country drive to that fucking capital until, like he's like a minority government with an approval rating of less than 30%. You know what I mean?
Like at
it's
what point do we just sit there and be like, no, he's
Yeah,
not
and
our
he's-
leader, and I'm not following
right?
those rules.
And he's
you know?
he's supposed to fucking work for us.
Yeah.
Like what happens if we forcefully remove him from office? Like
and again, that's
we're
how
stuck
would
in
that
a
ever
pickle.
That's the thing, right? Like that's what should be happening, but nobody would
Well,
ever
I
move.
I
Nobody would ever
predicted
do anything.
I predicted last month that he's gonna resign or have an election that he's gonna lose within the next 6 months. It's not looking good for him right now. The whole gun grab thing, the first experimental buyback was going to be in Prince Edward Island, and that's been failed and recalled. They're not doing it anymore. So all the fucking provinces are backing out of his gun confiscation bullshit and his fucking gun ban for, hunting rifles and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. It all just seems like one big scripted show to me, and there's
Oh,
nothing
for
we
sure
can
it
do
is right
about it.
now. Definitely.
Nothing we can do about it.
Paris climate accord all over it.
You sit
That's
there and be
what's
like,
running us.
why would somebody do something so stupid and crazy, like take a van and just hop the curb because they had a bad day and take a, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, why would you do that to innocent people? But why wouldn't you take and actually just
The guy bans handguns, and then the next day there's the biggest fucking handgun shootout in Canadian history right there in fucking I think it was Etobicoke or Brampton or something
it's
like
why
that.
are you fighting each other? What is going on? Like,
And then they bust fucking over 60 handguns that came in from fucking New York from a place that where handguns are banned. But he's gonna fucking blame the farmers and shit, right? Like hunting rifles are the problem. It's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Well, we're so taken back here in Canada, right? Like, you can't say like, oh, we're not allowed to have weapons. There's no such thing as a weapon in
We're not
Canada.
allowed to defend our life too. He said that on fucking
That's
national
right.
TV.
We're not allowed to do that. There's no such thing as a weapon in Canada. You go to jail for that.
Well, we can't defend our life with our hands and feet either. He said there's no such thing as self-defense in Canada.
Everything's a tool, and you got to prove that it's a tool.
Which has been true for a while, because if you get in a fight, and especially a domestic nowadays, they're taking both of these fuckers to jail nowadays, eh? Both of them are going. A fight at the bar, both of them going, you know what I mean? Just a fight period. They take fucking both of them now.
Well, especially the way the world is now, it's you even now you see somebody with a black eye, and you're like, well, where did it come from?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, it's a diverse world today, right? So what happens now?
Well, it's always...
If we see a woman with a black eye, we ought to be medically go, show me the guy that did that. I'm gonna go pound the crap out of him. What if she's like, I live with a woman, or a woman did that?
Situation, really.
What if it's like a domestic dispute, but a woman did it? Then? Where's the difference? There's no difference whatsoever.
Well, that's right.
If a man did it, he'd be dragged out, beaten by a whole bunch of other men, and then he'd be sent to jail for doing what he did. But if it's because it's women, it's it's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Deal with it. Same with like how much domestic goes unspoken because it's a woman that does it to a man, right? And how many men just are getting hit and getting abused. The anger and the negativity is still there behind the abuse, just because that woman's smaller and the man's bigger and can absorb the hit more. Than it doesn't mean that it's just wrong. So how much domestic abuse on the other side is not being reported or not being put through?
I've seen some pretty tough chicks, man. And I used to have a friend, dude, and I'm telling you, she fought like a man. My baby mom too. She was native and she fought like a fucking man. She would kick the fuck right out of you, dude.
Well, you don't know. You look up and you see like a kitchen knife come flying at you, and you're like, "Well,
oh fuck!" You know what? I got a fucked up story about a kitchen knife. My own aunt one time, and I'm ashamed to say this, but it was either my life or punching her in the fucking mouth as she was running at me with that knife. Because she was fucking psycho, eh? She was not like, I literally had my own aunt to save my own life. Okay. That was the only fucking time I've ever had to do anything like that. And if I didn't punch her in the fucking mouth and knock her out, she was going to kill me. I'm not joking, man. The fucking cops literally took her away in handcuffs because of it. Everyone in the room was like, he had no fucking choice. What's he gonna do? Let her fucking stab him to death? And she's not a small girl. Like, she fought like a man.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard decisions to make out there, especially you see these
women. Holy, that's the second most scared I've ever been in my fucking life.
And then you got the man who's at the end of the day where a woman just can keep hitting him and know that it's like, I'm not going to do anything. You know, you're not going to do anything.
I've
And
had that
it's-
happen to me so many times when I was a teenager with my baby moms.
Yeah. Or it's because, you know, because they're pretty and they're cute and they're small. And it's like,
And
oh, it's
another
like, all
touchy
right.
subject is the whole abortion thing, man. That one's like, fuck, does that ever light some fucking fires, man? You know, like one thing about that, the outlook I have on it is my ex-girlfriend, my girlfriend before I met Lisa or Kelly, her name was Lisa, and she come from a wealthy family, and we got pregnant, and her mother fucking like pushed her and pushed her and pushed her, right? And it literally got to the point where her mom told her that she'd be cut into the family will if she literally went through with this and had this baby. And I woke up one morning to a note on my fucking table saying she was gone to do this. And she went and fucking killed my baby.
Oh.
And she was a couple months in to the pregnancy and shit. Like, and people don't think of that. They don't think of the other side of it. You know, there's dudes out there like me all over the place that it sounds funny that guys go through an abortion, but I went through that shit and I had no fucking choice, man. I
That's not
didn't
right,
even
yeah.
know she had that thought. And I woke up to that note on my table.
Yeah.
And it fucking killed me. It killed my mom too, man. And people don't think of that shit. So when that topic comes up, like, I can understand it if a woman's been raped. Like, I don't feel she needs to grow up her whole life reliving that, so to speak.
I have
But at
even
the
problems
other,
with that. Yeah.
there is, in that scenario, there's going to be a police report. In that scenario, there's also adoption. Okay.
That's
So-
such a small, it's like 1%.
And, but then you got these fucking little bitches that are going and using it as birth control.
Yeah.
You know? And that's, and because of what I went through, I can't fucking agree with any circumstance of a woman going and doing this. And it makes me feel like an asshole because I kind of feel like if I didn't go through what I went through, women who have been raped and shit like that, I would kind of accept it more for those scenarios. But because of the ones that use it as birth control and shit, and the ones that did shit to their husbands, like what happened to me and stuff, I can't accept that. There's no fucking valid excuse or fucking reason for it to me.
yeah.
Like,
I hate it because the argument is always one, you know, and the argument always has to end up at the rape end of it to say, well,
And
we win
that's
the argument because of rape. But
because
here's my point. Show
yeah,
me.
I
I'm a
wouldn't say it's a
numbers.
win.
I'm a numbers, and I'm a logic person. Show me the
Me
numbers
too,
of
yeah.
how many women actually said I want an abortion, but I'm not going to get an abortion, and then had the baby, and then looked at that small little child in the eyes and said, I don't love you. I don't want you.
I know it's like
Show me that.
Well,
Show me
okay,
those
let's be
numbers.
realistic here. It does happen, okay, but
Sure.
it's very fucking minute.
That's
man.
right. That's
You
right.
know, like we know that mothers are having their babies and throwing them in dumpsters and shit. Like, we know there's footage all over the internet of babies being saved
That's
like
right.
that.
But
and
come on,
stuff.
people are picking like dirty kittens out of garbage
Yeah,
and saying
and
wouldn't
we're-
let that go in the garbage
were
bin,
we-
picking
yeah.
kittens out of the garbage bag. Are you really letting baby like I can't
Where we
that is-
live in this society we live in now, there's no excuse for it. man.
No,
There's
that
no-
is I don't know.
It's just the way I look at it, and I am open and welcome to other points of view on it. It's just I want people to respect my point of view on that only because of what I went through, and I would never ever wish that upon another man. Because that's something I had to live through for many fucking years, and it's something that we should have ended the relationship then. You know what I mean? And it was like we tried to live through it, and that's something you don't get over, man.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what I mean? That's
I love quoting my boy Tom McDonald, right? What's his rap where he's like life, he's like a small little organism on Mars is life, but you know, a fetus on an unborn fetus on Earth is
nothing to them.
is nothing.
Yeah. You know, and then like bring up the Democratic Party to a lefty, right? Watch how they call a person racist if you say you support it. But they don't understand that not the Democratic Party, the Republican Party, sorry. You know, tell them you support the Republican Party in the United States and watch how fucking racist you get called. And I'm bringing this up as an example of ignorance because of the topic we're on. Okay. The fucking Republican Party was founded by a group of 5 or 6 black people. You know what I mean? It was the Democratic Party who had things like the KKK and fucking white supremacy. Biden was a segregationist throughout the 70s and 80s. So,
oh man, that guy is so dirty.
You know what
if
I
you've
mean?
heard
Like,
what that guy said in the past, man, that guy's greasy.
He fought he rallied and paid money and met with the KKK to fight and keep black children off of school buses in New York. There's a newspaper clipping. If you were to look this shit up right now, you would see a newspaper clipping where he said, "I fear my kids will grow up in a racial jungle if I, let black children on school buses with them." It's like, I don't want my kids growing up in a racial jungle, he said. Like Biden, dude, Trump's not the only one to fucking say Biden ain't done shit in his 50 years in office. You know what I mean?
But I think that's why everybody our generation, we literally need to have like a bullseye with like a red dot on a brick wall in our house that says "Bang Ed" here for like.
Fuck! It's just ridiculous.
because like we see like the world today, like there's literally like a study with kids and they're like looking and they said to their teacher and they're like, "So when did you start seeing things in color?" And the teacher was like, "What?" Like, yeah, when did you start to see things in color?
Yeah, I
It's
know,
like,
right?
what? And this guy was serious. And it was
Like,
how many
gravity
people think here that
people weren't people weren't affected by gravity before the apple fell for
exactly.
Newton,
And he
right?
went.
They just floated off into space for no reason.
And he did this study. He went and did the same. He asked the same question in another class. He says, "I got to go ask another class." He goes, "How many people think that everybody saw the world in black and white before a certain time?"
Right? Yeah.
And half of the class raised their hand.
Yeah.
And I, I thought this was ridiculous because, when I ran a business, I had kids working for me and stuff, and part of the main thing of the business was the clock. And we had the old school clock with the hands on the wall.
Yeah.
And these kids couldn't read the clock.
I know, right?
I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a joke, right? But no, a lot of kids can't read a modern, like an old school clock. They can't read it. They couldn't tell you what time it is.
It's true.
And I'm like, what?
Happens all the time.
Like, we are the weakest at point. I'm like, we think we could win a war?
Oh,
like,
fuck, dude. The man of today is no match for the man of yesterday. We all know that shit, right? Like the men of 100 years ago are 10 times the man we are today. We could, like, think about it, dude. If you said something wrong at the bar to something, you're not going out to fight. You're going outside to shoot at each other.
Oh, well,
you know what I mean?
Like we were raised to absorb that stuff. The thing is our society's changed so much, but what people don't realize is society and how people raise their kids in other countries hasn't changed. They're still raising the kids the same way they were 100 years ago. They were.
Asses.
That's right.
Stop letting us do that here.
The only place that is not raising their kids the same way is the Western society.
Oh, we don't do anything the same way.
So if you think we could win a war with these people, you've got another thing.
Oh, these new people coming up? No. But there's enough guys like us who have the fortitude. Like, you bet your fucking ass. We
were raised on G.I. Joe. Like, as kids, we were absorbed into
these
it.
Kids don't even have to be smart to win wars nowadays. They can be stupid as a potato on a fucking stump, dude. It's all fucking electronic nowadays, right? we can go play War Thunder right now exactly like they fucking played in Afghanistan and the real shit. You can sit in a it's all the same shit. You know what I mean? These kids nowadays, they won't have any problem in the future because they won't be doing anything.
No,
Look at right now. They're trying to push these Tesla cars that are driving by themselves, all these other kind of fucking shit. You know what I mean? That's how you know that's a big drama hack because they're not showing the problems they're having. Like, look at the Tesla support vehicles. They're fucking gas driven for fuck's sakes. You know
Well,
what I
even
mean?
now,
Like,
I learned how to shoot an AR just tonight in VR.
nice.
I threw the VR and it was like it took me through the exact motions and everything I need to go through and load and shoot and fire an actual AR-15 in VR in a game. It was that accurate, to the point where you had to do the whole motion, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Even to the recoil, we had to have two hands. It was like, so you can teach a kid how to do anything they want in these VR games now, just like that.
It's nuts, man. Some of these guys got like $20,000 setups for their fucking American Truck Simulator games. It's the same as War Thunder, man. They'll go to like a military scrapyard and buy the cockpit out of a jet and hook it up with computer monitors and everything. You know what I mean? It's fucking nuts, dude. Here I'm sitting on a fucking GTX 1070 for fuck's sakes, and it's not a bad PC, but still, it's nothing compared to what half these fuckers got that I'm playing against. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the best we had when we were a kid was going to the arcade and hopefully
Right?
that
Yeah.
Daytona 500 was available.
Fuck, you remember that helicopter game that was at the I couldn't even figure out how to get off the ground, but I would,
Yeah, he spent a whole bunch of tokens trying to figure it out.
oh fuck, it was ridiculous back then.
Yeah.
Nowadays, fuck, kill this
cars-
person here.
Yeah, our simulators were like what Daytona 500 and Cruising USA. And then we had for like gun simulators, it was like Time Cop, at the arcade. And now, now kids can like submerge themselves in anything they want.
Fucking Double Dragon. Remember that shit?
Yeah. Tabletop.
God, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. So many hours on that. And fucking the Street Fighter.
Man, my kids got this VR thing now. I put this Oculus on and the games, it's insane, man. Even like the TV movies and stuff.
Nice.
Generally you'd sit there and watch your TV and you'd see a guy doing an interview in his apartment or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now you put the VR on and you watch that same video and you're in the guy's apartment. You can go and walk over to his table. You can look down at his table and see his keys and his
Are you
mail.
on the PlayStation or are you on PC with it?
It's just the Oculus. So it's like,
oh, it's by itself. You just hook it up
the
to
metaverse
PC?
one. Yeah. No, it's just all on its
by
own.
itself. I've never played with one of those.
It's crazy. You put this thing on and you're gone. You're in another world. You're and I get it. I see how the world's going to go because if kids are sitting there and live paying $2,000 a month to live in a closet and they have nothing. Well, it's like you go and you put the Oculus on and now you're living in a mansion. You've got everything you can do. Everything you can do is right there. You can walk around in your mansion. You can, zoom off to games. You can zoom off to different worlds. Nobody will ever take this thing off.
True. That's right, Tom Jones. I've seen that before too. Pulled over in a Tesla because he was sleeping while the car was driving. That's another thing, man. The rules and regulations in North America state that you're to be in 100% control of your vehicle at all fucking times. They gave me, when my car was getting fixed, they gave me this fucking loaner car. It was like brand new. When that car hit the center line, it was trying to steer itself back into my lane and shit. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was like, Kelly, look at this shit. She's like, no way. I'm like, yes way. Took my hands off the fucking wheel. The thing starts steering itself back in the lane and stuff. I was like, holy fuck, man. How? In no way did I feel in control of the car, man. That shit was tripping me out and stuff. Now you got these cars that are driving by themselves. Dude is definitely not in control of the car if he's sleeping. Like that shit's fucking creepy as all. Like we used to bitch about the Ford trucks locking people in the trucks after an accident and burning them to death. Now these motherfuckers, they don't mind being burned to death in these big fucking chemical battery fires and shit. Like this dude here works for the fire department. He's like, we just let them burn out now if it's outside of town or not in a residential area. You know why? Because they got to use a special chemical to put the chemical fire out.
Yeah.
And it's expensive as all fuck. So if it's out in a non-residential area, they just let the car
And
burn out.
cleaning up the chemical that they have
Oh,
to
that
use to
too.
put out the
Yeah.
chemical fire is worse than the actual chemical fire. So the stuff they have to use to put that fire out is a forever chemical, and it goes and leaches in the ground and the water. So they,
You
that's
know?
why they let it burn out, because that
And then these
shit's
fucking
expensive. And it
Tesla
doesn't ever go
trucks,
away. Yeah.
it doesn't. Yeah, it's a whole fucking contaminated site after that. No, yeah, man, it's
called
those
forever
cars.
chemicals. Yep.
You know, look at the Tesla trucks, Ben. They were saying those things were supposed to be maintenance free for 1,000,000 miles, and right away I went, "Have you ever had a tire go for 1,000,000 miles? Dude? You ever had a brake shoe go? Wait a minute. You ever had a fucking like?" You ever had a brake
Did go
line
for
go?
1,000,000 miles?
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. And now it's like Facebook post after Facebook post of Tesla trucks on the back of fucking wreckers and shit like that. You know, like that's how I found out the Tesla support vehicle's gas powered. And it wasn't even like 2 posts after that, they're showing the same vehicle at a gas station filling up. You know what I mean? It's like, what are we fucking doing? You know what we're doing, folks? We're herding sheep. It's what they're doing. They're herding the fucking sheep, motherfuckers. I don't care what anyone says, man. Just won't. I know people that have had Teslas. And all I heard was people bitching about their fucking air deflector vents popping out in cold weather and rolling around on the fucking floor. So they just left them there where they popped out after
You
the
know that
100th time.
Volkswagen has a zero emissions diesel engine that they've had for years and years and years, and you've been able to purchase in your car for years and years. Zero emissions
It's
diesel engine.
crazy. They got a fucking retrofit kit that makes your car run off hydrogen, which is water. You know what I mean? Why are we converting to electric? Because some man has a pipe dream of going and living on space like we have since the beginning of fucking time. But you know what, guys? All this shit about emissions and the fucking shit that we get about driving our cars and emitting CO2. I said it earlier, and hear me out, man. There ain't no one, not the 12 people in the chat nor the 3 people on the fucking panel, will ever be able to match the CO2 emissions that Elon Musk's put out. Okay, never ever could we ever in our lifetime. If all of us that are involved in this stream right now drove SUVs for the rest of our life, and everybody on our streets also drove SUVs for the rest of our lives for 10 hours a day, none of us all put together could still match the CO2 output that Elon Musk emits with 30 seconds of fucking SpaceX launches.
Oh yeah,
okay,
it's all fake.
Like it's
like there's more CO2 emissions from one volcanic eruption than there is from every
but
single
that's
vehicle
still
that's ever
beneficial.
ran in the entire
That's
world.
beneficial to the planet though when a volcano erupts. You know what I mean? It's doing that for a purpose, right? It's this shit that he's putting in the fucking no, man. He giving us shit for like, oh fucking the same electricity that runs your fucking air conditioner is terrible. We need to turn our air conditioners down in this hot weather, and but it's okay to use that same electricity to charge a Tesla though, right? Like, I don't get it.
No, I don't understand either. Same with back in the day in the 80s and stuff. We all had air conditioners, and when we turned them on, they dimmed the lights. And it was fine. It's like the only thing that's gotten better is technology and efficiency. So why is it such a problem these days when now instead of dimming the lights when we turn, appliance on, it doesn't do anything at all? It's like, why are we still at the same point?
Thousands of these 18650 batteries. And I'm going to tell you right now, these do not hold the same charge they did a couple years ago when I got them. And these motherfuckers think, hey, I'm not lying. maybe in California and places like that, they're gonna do good. Maybe just because of the weather and shit they got. But it ain't happening up here, man. We're seeing it. They're not. Teslas are losing over half their fucking range in the cold weather
Oh
up here
yeah.
and shit. Like look at the Ford Lightning truck. As soon as you hook a trailer up to that thing, don't matter if it's cold or warm, you're losing half your fucking range.
They're like the
Right?
equivalent to the 8-track when it came out. It's like that's what these are. Is they're just kind of like a filler, a gap, a couple year filler. Because it's just too convenient. It's like, all right,
I could tell you how much a fucking SpaceX rocket burns at launch too. Everyone's like, oh, it's fucking hydrogen that a rocket burns there. No, it's not. SpaceX rockets do not burn hydrogen. They burn refined kerosene, which emits a massive amount of like tons of chlorine, number one. Like dude, Tesla and SpaceX and Elon Musk, they're called a fucking patsy. They're a shill. They're placed in fucking front of you to tell you what you want to hear and keep your fucking brain busy while the other people are doing the shit. You know what I mean?
Put your mind on a roundabout.
Right?
You're constantly
Yeah.
going around in circles. You don't know where.
Like Andrew Tate, right? Where the fuck is he now? You know what I mean? Right? It's like all these people put there like that. Why are rockets named after fucking fallen angels?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
No, there's a lot of crazy things that we don't even know. We have no idea. And it's kind of funny how you every level of off the earth that you go, you have to have a certain license to get. If you want to go, if you want to think about it, if you want to go 8 feet off the earth, you have to go and get a license to go 8 feet off to get
only a pilot's
an elevation license to climb a ladder. And then if you want to use a boom lift, you have to get another license to use a boom lift to go higher. And then if you want to get another license to go even higher than that, you got to get another license. Then you need a pilot's license. Then you need another license.
Life is based off a theory, right?
That's right. And then to even go even higher,
gravity.
You need to be allowed and given permission to go with every certain level of height. So there's every level of height. There's only a certain limited amount of people that's seen the earth from a certain elevation at any given time.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things that fuck, man. So many people, number one, forget what your eye does to the image it's seeing. We're all walking upside down, folks. Okay? Like your eye takes the image in front of you and flips it around and makes it so like everything in front of you right now, in theory, is upside down, the opposite way. So are we living on a ball or are we living in a bowl? GoPros come with fisheye lenses for a reason. Can't get around it unless you order a special GoPro.
Those fisheye lenses, they've caused
Airplane
mess of a problem.
Fisheye lenses.
Yep.
Every NASA has come out and admitted their footage for the moon landing was fake because of the race for the moon with Russia. Okay.
Yeah.
They fucking give us one image of the Earth.
They lost all the telemetry data. They lost all of it. It's like, what? That's supposed to be the Smithsonian. That should be like the most important data that we've ever received here on Earth.
I believe the Earth is just a lot bigger than what they tell us it is, man. I believe
I
there's
think
more
so
out
too.
for us. There's more out there for us than what they say there is, and they're getting rich off what they tell us isn't here and watching us fight over what they give us.
I almost think we are just a crater of a much bigger, huger planet. And there's each crater,
please, Mama Son.
In each crater, there's another Earth.
It's weird because I look at it like that too, and I'm going to explain it to you like this. Here's what I'm visioning as you say that, and this is how I've always visioned it. What if we're like an ice rink? Okay. What if the universe is like an ice rink? And we only know what we've been told too, by the way. Remember this. But what if the universe is like an ice rink and I don't know, the higher the power, some people call them God, whatever it is that put it here, created, so to speak, a bunch of fires on the ice rink, and it created bald patches in the ice. And underneath that ice is where we're living. So we're living on these little bald patches. You know, who's to say past Antarctica there isn't another one like this? Like what Admiral Byrd said when he come back and said he found lakes that were greater and bigger than the Great Lakes. It was like, you know, more resources. Like they literally fucking denounced Admiral Byrd for saying what he found, for letting the cat out of the bag, so to speak.
Yeah.
And now we have what's known as the Treaty of Antarctica. And nobody can go there for monetary purposes. Right? So it's
Wasn't even Armstrong, the astronaut, didn't they, after he got back to Earth, didn't they throw him in a mission like in a cave somewhere in like near like Antarctica?
the whole thing about that is he was like, when he was asked about the Van Ryn belts, like the radiation belts around the Earth, how did he get through them without being cooked? He said, "Oh, we didn't know about them at the time, so it didn't affect
Yeah,
us."
that's right. We didn't know about them, so they didn't affect us.
Right? So that's the whole thing about fucking him and that whole thing, right? Like, now, everything I know about right now, everything I'm talking about was knowledge that came through studying and trolling flat earthers. I'm not joking. I went down that fucking rabbit hole because
I've been down it. Yeah,
I couldn't disprove it, man. I just
That's
couldn't
my
fucking,
problem with it.
you know,
It's a hole that you go down, and you're like, do what you want with it. Go down it.
And
I encourage everybody to
knew-
jump it.
I
Do
knew
it.
NASA's created by Nazis. You know, they have I can't remember that guy's name though. I fucking
John
there's
von
there-
Braun.
Well, there's Werner von Braun. He was
Werner
the
von
head of
Braun,
he was head of NASA's rocket program, but everyone says, oh, he was forced to be a Nazi.
Hey, Ben. Ben.
He wasn't forced to be a Nazi.
Hi.
That guy hung the 5 slowest Jewish workers outside his rocket factory every fucking week. You know what I mean? Like he was a willing participant. But NASA gives out an award, and that award is named after a fucking famous Nazi that was a way back original Nazi from just after World War I, had the dueling scar on his face and everything. And when they were confronted about why do you give this award out when it's named after a Nazi, they literally said, we literally haven't had anyone ask us that question before. You know what I mean? And it was like, this is the people that we listen to, man. Thousands and thousands of fucking Nazis were brought here from fucking Germany. Okay, it wasn't just like 20 or 30. You're talking thousands of Nazis were smuggled into America after World War II for the purpose of NASA. Right? Who really won the war? You want to talk population control? Let's talk about the greatest fucking scam of all time. The biggest fucking eyeball trickery and make you believe what you were taught in school scam of all fucking time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I
They
think
don't, they don't teach us it at all in school and in history, but where most of those Nazis went, those people that were in power, where most of them went, is Mexico City.
Yeah, and fucking
people don't realize
Argentina.
it. We don't. That there's more white German people in the largest city in the planet.
Well, look at fucking
than there
South
are,
America. There's
Spanish people there.
Yeah, look at Argentina. There's they say Hitler fled to Argentina, and there's literally that whole area is all German, and they have Nazi flags fucking flying there and shit like that at certain times of the year. And all the fucking people that were family of the Nazi officers and everything fled with these people in submarines. They're all over South America.
Yeah, it
all
never
over-
went away. It never went away. Even you look at this
No.
this Klaus Schwab guy, and you look
Oh,
at
fuck.
NATO and all this. You go look at the Apex meeting. Their symbol is the actual swastika. It's hilarious. It's right there. It's in front of them. It's behind them. It's a swastika. It's
You
just
got to
made
be
out of
careful with
flowers.
that though, because Germany, Hitler and the Nazi Party stole the swastika. The swastika has been an ancient symbol for peace for thousands of years.
Yeah, but
in
you know
many
when you got like
cultures.
Peace, love, and prosperity. Yes,
for sure.
exactly.
But when you know when a
The
guy like
Buddhist symbol.
when you know when a guy like Claude Schwab is standing in front of it, that's not what it represents.
No, they took it and angled it. Yeah, the
You-
Aryan. It's
you know?
called the Aryan Cross in English.
Yeah. That's the thing is everything gets taken in.
It's some fucked up evil shit,
Mangled.
brother. Yeah, it's some fucked up evil shit for real.
Kathy, you were trying to ask me something?
No, I was just saying hi to you.
Oh,
It's good to have you back, Mama Son. I know it wasn't your fault that Maine left. He was probably too stoned and over. That's how he is. Maybe he thought it would be funny. I don't know, but
yeah, he probably thought he got you.
It was
I'll
dramatic
I'll get
exit.
her.
That's right, and it worked. It worked.
Yep.
Well, it really wasn't that. It was, I was emotional anyway after the song that Ben had play, and it does hit me, hit home. And it was okay.
Well, I played it for you
I
before.
love that song.
I played it for
Right.
you before, Kathy, but the reason I wanted him to play it again was because I found a really beautiful remix of it by this certain guy, and I wanted him to play that. But anyways, it still was, significant.
So what do you guys think? Should I continue this Wednesday stream with
Yeah, I like it. No one else does a Wednesday stream. It's a good midweek.
Yeah.
Well, I
It
think
gets
it was-
boring on
Hello, how you
Wednesdays.
doing? Yeah.
I'm only
Uh,
asking because what you guys are talking about.
Anyway, I was freezing.
Yeah, it's okay. It was a good night. I've had lots of fucking fun tonight. It ain't done yet. I love these conversations and shit. That's what I like about my channel is people can come here and talk like this and we're not screaming and fucking yelling at each other. And like you damn well know anywhere else we'd all be fucked like when that like especially with the abortion topic, man, that shit gets people so fucking heated.
Oh, forget that. Even
But-
just a flat Earth conversation there,
Oh,
right
yeah,
there, will
like,
get you
yeah.
hung, beaten, and torn.
I gotta send you a video, Axe. I'm gonna send you a video that my buddy put together. And now I don't consider myself a flat earther because I don't believe it's flat. But I've done the tests that they've said that the everyday person can do. And I believe the way they believe is true, but I just don't believe it's flat. I believe there's a lot, it's a lot bigger because I've done the
more to
fucking,
it. There's
I've
more
watched,
to it.
I went to the Lake Huron here is the lake I live on. And I went to Goderich and I watched a ship go out as far as I could see until I couldn't see it anymore. And I zoomed in on it with my camera and I could still read the name Algoma on the back of the ship. And if NASA says what they say is true, then there should have been way too much earth in the way for me to fucking be able to see that. Because I watched it for another 10 minutes with my camera after that.
Yeah, some of these. The thing is, what was really waking a lot of people up was these new P90X or P90 cameras that were coming out, and they had like the highest resolution zoom an amateur camera could get, and people were showing that it's like I can zoom. How come I can zoom in on this building?
Why can I see New Jersey and Philadelphia at the same time? Right?
And I can zoom in the same amount as a crater on the moon.
Exactly. Yeah.
How come I can
seen
zoom in
those.
this close as a crater on the moon, but yet I can get this close to a building on Earth? Wouldn't that mean that the moon would be a whole lot closer to Earth than they're
And the
saying
sun.
in order for me to have the same zoom on Earth
Well,
as it does?
Yeah,
it-
you're
there's not
right.
a-
You're absolutely right. And what also proves that is sun rays. We've all seen sun rays peeking through the clouds, right?
They got to go back to the source.
They all go back to a point of origin. If we
should
were
be
as far as if we were as far away as they say we are from the sun, those lines, those rays that come
straight.
through the clouds would be
100%
parallel. They
parallel.
would be parallel and straight. They
should
wouldn't
not-
come to a point of origin known as what we call the sun. And that's how we know, like, and the hot spots on top of the
That's what
clouds,
got me. Those are what really kind of screwed me
hot
up with the
spots
hot
on top of the clouds, okay, prove that the sun is closer than what they say it is.
Because I get like atmospheric refraction can screw up a lot of things visually. I get that. I do get that. It's
That
like
dude that you're talking about though with that camera, he showed fucking Philadelphia and fucking New York or New Jersey and New York in the same, like he zoomed in on them. He was so far away and he zoomed in on them and he's like, if the earth is the size that they say it is and it's round, why are these buildings not on an angle and why can I see both of these cities in the same image of my telescope?
Yeah.
Like he just went right fucking deep into it. And I was like, holy fucking shit, he's
That's
right.
the thing is when I
You
sit
know,
there
like-
and I hate it when people, like I'm the same. I'm not a flat earther, but I really lean more towards it because because at the end of the day, they have a working model. The math
They do, and I
does
believe
work.
they're onto something, but I believe they're not seeing what it like there's more to it. Like
I
it's
just hate it when
bigger.
people.
You
I
know
hate
what I
it when
mean?
people
And
come
it's
up. I hate it
it
when
just-
people come up
yeah.
and they go right away and they go, "Those stupid flat earthers! You're a bunch of idiots, and you guys are how could?" And I get it. I get why they would think that because I was there once. But once you go down that rabbit hole,
I
you're
know
like,
you
it's
can't
like
dispute
they're
any. A
not-
lot of it's like, wow,
no,
dude.
You're like they have a working model. The math
And
does
and
work.
these are guys in their backyards disproving a multi-trillion-dollar company called NASA.
Yeah, it's like I get
You
it.
know,
I'm like,
like-
I don't have a rocket ship. I can't go and check it out for myself.
Yeah. Well,
But
that's
at
what
the-
I mean. Like Ben
know.
has a friend that took a balloon out with a marble, but I was like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, Ben. I respect that fucking shit and everything. It was just if it's not on a rocket, I can't fucking take it seriously, right? Because it's not going up high
Yeah,
enough.
but
to
what
truly
I
see
was
the-
saying there was when you were talking about the reason you made me bring that up was when you're talking about the camera that can see, and you're not supposed to see further than 12 miles. Well, this
Yeah.
motherfucker goes all the way up there and look at it. It still
Yeah.
doesn't even fucking
Yeah.
look like it's
But
curved.
I was being fair, and I say that same thing to the flat earthers too, right? When they send those balloons up and shit, I'm like, I can't take it seriously because it's not like you got to bring it to scale, man. If you're gonna try
Well,
and
I'm just saying, if
dispute,
you're that,
you know,
even
like-
then, if you're that high
Yeah,
up, you still
exactly.
shouldn't be able
Yeah,
to-
it right. And and another thing that video showed that because I've seen that video, the horizon's always at eye level.
Nobody
Always.
will ever see the curvature of the earth. Even
It's, you know,
Neil
it's-
deGrasse Tyson will say,
Yeah,
you
and
will
he's
not see
strongly
the earth.
against flat Earth.
Yeah, and he is, and he'll say you won't see the curvature of
He
the earth
believes it's a pear shape.
because at the end of the day, and here is where he is right, is and he made that statement where he said that if you were to take the earth with all its mountains and valleys and shrunk it down to the size of the cue ball, it would be the most smoothest cue ball you've ever felt. You know, you wouldn't feel the mountains and valleys. That's in ratio perspective. So if you took it to the size of a beach ball, you would be like a grain of sand, maybe maybe like half a centimeter off of the beach ball.
Yeah.
And you would never see a curvature of the earth. It would still always look flat, no matter how high, because you're smaller than a grain of sand.
exactly.
In perspective, you have to get so far away from the earth to see
And
any
you
sort
go
of
up in an
curvature.
airplane, it's the same thing.
You would
right?
never
go
see
up,
it from an
don't
airplane,
see it
yeah.
because the horizon stays at eye level with
Even
you,
the
right? It doesn't
space
drop
station
or anything. Man.
Even the space station isn't in outer space. It's still within our atmosphere, and it still will not see a curvature. It's still just
Well, they say the
fish
Earth is
eye
too
legs.
big for them to get a
Yeah,
fucking
you
image,
can't.
and that's why they use photorealist painters. Now, there's been a photorealist painter that came out and told them, he showed all the proof and everything, saying that NASA fucking had him painting like realistic atmospheres and scenery of different alien scenarios on Earth and fucking under different lights and fucking all kinds of shit. And he was like, so, you know, they tell you things like the center of the Earth is nickel and all this other kind of stuff. And he's like, you wouldn't believe how many places I get kicked out of because I ask them, how do you know the Earth
Yeah.
is nickel in the center
know?
if you got to drill through all this, molten magma to get to it?
We
how do you
haven't
get a
been lower than 8
right?
miles.
Like, how do you get a drill bit to go into
Yeah.
the center of the Earth through all that molten? And he always gets kicked out after he adds that.
8
you know what I
miles up
mean?
and 8 miles down is as far as we've ever gone, both ways. The deepest hole in the earth is only 8 miles. They couldn't go any deeper.
It's pretty fucking crazy, man. I'll send you a video later, and when you're watching it, I don't want you to think flat Earth. I want you to think population control. But the guy that put it together, his name is John the Morgile, and it's got to be the best fucking flat Earth video / fucking population control video I've seen ever. And this guy is just an everyday dude. This video has literally seen the White House. They debated this video in the debate room in the fucking White House. Okay, like, and that's the video that I sent to you and YKB, Kathy. This guy talks about the origins of NASA, and fucking he does the real telemetry and mathematics of the Earth and the distance from them to the moon and the sun and all kinds of shit. And he talks about how the sun and the moon are possibly the same entity. You know what I mean? And he talks about the same theory that you talk about, how we could be living in a fucking ice bowl like they've always talked about since the beginning of fucking time.
For me, it was definitely the flight patterns that got me. It was the
Well,
flight
yeah,
patterns that
that's
blew my mind.
so true.
That took me and it spun me in such crazy directions.
Yeah, right? Like, think of it this way. If the Earth is spinning, right? How come for the way it's spinning, okay, how come you don't just got to go up in the air and float there and wait for your destination to come to you? Or, how come flights take the same amount of time from east to west and fucking all kinds of fucking shit, right?
So
Like,
that would mean that the Earth is spinning and the atmosphere within the Earth between certain stratospheres and the Earth are spinning at the same time. Because that means if a helicopter goes up and just hovers, you think the ground should move underneath him, but it doesn't. He moves with the Earth, with the atmosphere.
Yeah.
And if they shoot, and they've done this experiment where they shoot cannonballs straight up in the air, the cannonballs almost land straight back down into the cannon.
Yeah.
And so, okay, so what is it? Is it the atmosphere and everything is spinning with the Earth? But, there's so many just crazy.
Well, look how they
questions
say
there.
all the planets are spinning around the sun, right? And they say the sun is shooting through space, right?
Yeah.
And they say everything's corkscrewing around it, but there's nothing holding it to that sun. Like, especially if gravity is still only a theory, which yes, today in 2023, gravity is still only a theory. They still have not proven it. They don't know how it fucking works. In other words,
well,
you know
that's
what
what
I
I
mean?
said
Like,
too. Like even
these
the star
planets
system,
they should
the
be flying off.
The stars should change. And this is what I say, like even the North Star is like, well, why is it always the North Star? If we're constantly going through space at X number of miles per hour, and we're spinning at this, going around the sun, corkscrewing, how come the North Star is always north and the skies and the stars are always the same? Now, if we're going, even if, okay, let's say like that's the sun and we're going around the sun, like there's points where we shouldn't see areas of the stars. You know what I mean?
There's places on Earth where the sun never sets.
Like, how come I can always see the Big Dipper every night?
Exactly.
Like, why? Like, why is it there? No matter what season it is, I can always see the Big Dipper. Why?
Well,
I shouldn't be
for
able
you
to
to
do
be
that.
in a spot to see the sun never set too, you would either have to be at the South Pole or the North Pole, and that's not the case in some spots. You know what I mean? Look at salt flats, for instance, too. How many miles of fucking, I'm pretty sure they got over 6.6 squared miles there. Well, no, 6.6 miles squared is what NASA says. 6.66 miles squared is what NASA says the horizon is. How big are the fucking salt flats where they do the drag races?
What, like how long they are?
Yeah. Longer than
Oh.
6 miles. I'm telling you that now. And they have the camera on that car the whole fucking time. You're muted, Ben.
Yeah, you're supposed to lose like 8 inches for every 8 miles or something stupid, whatever the calculation is.
It's all the mark of the beast. Everywhere NASA talks about it, man. All their rockets they sent to space.
Mostly of sodium.
12 miles long. There you go. Longer than her,
5
farther
miles
away
wide.
than what, and 5 miles wide. You damn well know they watch those fucking rocket cars all the way to the end of that fucking track when they're on those salt flats.
Yeah,
Right?
they don't lose any visuals on
Not
those.
even in the Mirage, they don't lose visuals. But 12 miles long. Yeah. Right? So think about that for a minute, guys.
Yeah, but no, it was really the flight patterns that got me, where there was no
Yeah.
such flight that travels a direct flight in the
Yeah,
in the southern
right to Australia,
hemisphere.
yeah.
Every single flight from the southern hemisphere has to go to the northern hemisphere and then back down to the southern, and
Yeah.
it makes no sense
Yeah,
whatsoever.
Australia is
until
a
you,
perfect example of that. They all
They-
have to go up to England or Northern
Yeah.
Africa, and then they come all the way down to fucking Australia. It's fucking crazy.
It was
man.
Johannesburg to Sydney, Australia. It should be an 8-hour flight, an 8-hour direct flight, but you
They say
can't
they don't
find
want
it.
to spend that much time over the ocean or something,
Yeah,
right? It'd
but
be
it's
less
a-
time to
There's
fly
two
that
different
way.
reasons. That much time over the ocean, and the weather is so extreme. It's either too hot or too cold.
But
So
they're
it's
up above
cheaper-
it though, right? It's
yeah.
No, it's cheaper. It's cheaper for them to fly the way that they do. It's
But
all
yeah,
about
It isn't though, according to their math.
But yeah, when you spread the map out, you're like, when you do it
Isn't
the other
that
way, when
fucked?
you do it a globe, it's like a W. It goes up and then it does a W and then it goes back down.
Yeah.
But when you spread it out flat, it's a straight freaking line. And that is the one that blew my mind. I was like,
Yeah.
that
And
is
all of
that
them
is-
about
that is weird.
Yeah.
the planes up to land and refuel and stuff.
No, these planes don't have to. No, not for that.
No,
That's
like I
the
get it.
whole
I'm like,
thing
people
about
are
it.
like,
They're-
well, they can't fill up a flight in Johannesburg, so they fly to Germany to fill the plane up, and then they all fly to back down to here to Denmark or wherever it is to
We'd
fill
have
the
to
plane
watch
up
the
even
video
more.
to go in depth with it, Ben. But there's a whole bunch of fucking money and mathematics and fucking shit that just isn't right. You know what I mean? Like
it's weird.
what's happening
I've seen
is
all the flight pattern stuff, but the way that I've heard it explained was
Oh, yeah,
weather's
yeah.
too extreme, and it's cheaper.
Yeah,
for them
but
to
they're
fly.
we all know they fly above the weather and everything anyways,
But
right?
all
Those big
over the
planes like
world,
that, yeah.
so no flights whatsoever in the southern
I know,
hemisphere,
right?
all over
Yeah,
the world,
that's-
just because of weather. Like
And they
that's
all take the same time, east to west and shit. Like it's fucking weird, man. It's like it's quite evident what's happening is NASA's been for so many years able to get away with stuff, and now that people are able to realize because of things like the internet and shit like that, they can go out and do tests on their own. Like think about it. After when they were first making NASA and going to the rocket, that was the fucking big thing. It's like Elon Musk right now. They're not thinking about this fucking shit. No theory. You know what I mean? Like
And like, by no reason can you stand on a theory and say this is the way it is. And like, like I've experienced people, and I think Kathy's been there, where people stand on such an emotional stance, and they like they demonize you for a theory
Yeah.
that you're just like, I don't know. I'm just saying it's just fun.
And
to
that's
think
that's
about.
what I push to both sides.
I'm
Is
like, I don't know.
we
If
really
somebody
don't
came
know.
and said, here's the picture of the earth, you're wrong. You're completely wrong. The earth is
Right?
round.
Yeah.
Here it is. I'd be like, okay, no big deal. I don't care. It's like,
Yeah.
like, in your face, you're such an idiot.
Yeah.
What I used to tell them was because I would be in a group that they would want it, and I was like, I just don't want to know. And then they would demonize me for you don't need to know. I was like, no, I don't need to know. I don't really
Yeah.
care. It doesn't really affect
Yeah.
me. I'm like, I barely go outside of my town. Like, why do I give a fuck? Like,
Well, I don't think it's
I
people
don't
were
give enough-
demonizing
get in a debate
people.
with
Like,
you guys over
I
it,
get,
so that would count, the only thing that would really shut them down, and then they could only demonize me for, well, don't you want to know? Don't you want to know?
I get people like you
Yeah,
though, and
that's
I don't
very
think
true,
I don't
Hot
think
Rod.
it's demonizing. I think people are just envious of you for not wanting to know. Because I've known guys that are the same way. It's like, well, it doesn't change the message.
Check out Hot Rod's
know?
comment in
It's
the
just
chat.
like, I know.
It's not that I don't want to know. I just don't have this need or this. I'm not
Yeah.
just fueled by this. I've got to know, and I need to take a side and make up my mind.
Yeah.
It's not that important to me, is what I'm saying.
You were a kid that didn't shake his Christmas presents, weren't you?
Oh no, I didn't know, because I was in there in the middle of the night. Everyone was sleeping with a razor blade, opening them sons of bitches, seeing what was in there, playing with
Check
them,
out
fuckers, backing them back up.
check out Hot Rod's comment. I'm gonna go take this bong load. I'll be right back.
Which one? And yet we see the same stars every night. Is that what we're talking about? Oh.
The altimeter is not correct for curvature when in autopilot. It would have to autocorrect, or you would fly off the earth. It does not correct straight line.
Yeah. Like if a plane's flying like this, it doesn't have to make the correction for the flight. It just flies at horizon. So you'd think that the plane would always be dipping down. Or else if the plane kept going straight, the earth is curved. So if the plane kept going straight, eventually the plane would start flying into outer space. You'd think, because it would have to make corrections for that. And same like if a plane is taking off one direction, east or whatever, and the earth is spinning 1,000 miles an hour west.
Yeah, and if it kept going in a straight line, it should just go off into space instead of.
Yeah, that's right. So it'd have to make adjustments to keep its nose pointing down all the time to keep going around.
But doesn't it?
The way that it works off of air pressure.
Don't the plane have like where it's like
it couldn't
they
wouldn't
run
work that
they
way?
run-
I don't think.
No, what he's trying to say is that it's not electronic. An altimeter in the fucking thing that your level flight control, it's literally, remember those balls your grandma would have on the dashboard of her car that was a compass and would fucking wobble and would shake? That's all it is. That's all they are. There's nothing electronic about a gyroscope.
Yeah, so
what he's trying to say is they do not autopilot does not take into account curvature of the earth.
Yeah,
It's
so in
not
that theory, if it was if it was round, then
they would
instead of
fly off
around the earth this way, you would just fly this way.
That's right. Yeah. So you'd always have to make an adjustment.
But the way that a
point your
plane
nose
works,
down.
though, it
Just-
works off of
Well, but it
horizon,
keeps
and
it.
above. So to have
Horizon.
lift, it needs to be a certain, maintain a certain.
If it says it's once 25,000
right?
feet above sea level, it's gonna stay at that.
Yes, but it's not the gyroscope
height.
correcting. Yeah, it's not the
it's
gyroscope
gonna-
correcting
it's
for
always gonna stay that.
curvature.
I don't.
Yeah, it's confusing as all fuck when you get into
But I
that
don't.
stuff.
You know what I was
Well-
gonna tell you? My brother worked. My brother.
You're cutting out, Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy's got that out.
My brother was. He worked on airplanes, and
Yeah.
he knew exactly. I was gonna say, baby, you could.
Oh no.
The government's cutting in on us now. They're like, oh,
Oh, probably.
Other,
shut it down.
I was going to tell you, I'd have you for the naval base,
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
but
What's up, Robert?
you have to.
Not much.
You'll have to.
Kathy, you were cutting out, girl.
I know. At this time of the night, my internet goes in and out.
But that's what your brother said too about airplanes, is it doesn't work like that.
I was saying I was going to have you talk to him, but
Mhm.
you can't. Nobody can talk to him now.
Yeah. But the thing about a gyroscope
But,
is if it's mechanical, it means it's following the horizon. If the Earth's flat, it works perfectly that way. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird. If it's staying on the horizon, of course it's gonna autopilot. It doesn't have to correct. It's a hocus pocus trick. You know what I mean? It's a trick to fuck with your head, like in a magnetic hill we have here in Ontario. where you go to the bottom of the hill and you put your car in neutral and your car will drive up the hill by itself. But scientifically, it's not a hill, it's an optical illusion, just like the globe, right?
Well,
So people gotta remember, man, your eyes fucking flipping the image it's looking at. It's the fucking number one thing about it. We can't argue that. You know what I mean?
right.
So if it's a ball and it's flipping a ball, does that mean we're on a bowl? Because if they're trying to push this ball, it's a ball. Look at Elon's rockets going up. It's a ball. You tell me, man. I don't fucking know.
All I know, what I know is that Axe is correct. Him and I've been.
Fuck, I missed it. She cut out.
I should be cutting it out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Son of a gun.
Dax and I have had a good conversation tonight, man. It's a lot of the same views and a different outlook on them. And Ben's been able to put some outside in, looks at it and stuff like that. Spencer's chilling and learning. This is, this is what the weird adults talk about, Spencer.
Jetwash, that magnetic hill you're talking about. In my hometown where I'm from, we have one like that. But when you think about it, it makes sense. But when you're there, it
looks like a hill. I've been on it. Yeah.
This one, you drive to the bottom. You drive downhill, and you put the car in neutral, and you sit there, and it will roll this way.
Right.
But
you're really not going up
where
or
it is.
downhill.
You start down here at a lower elevation in town, and you drive up the mountain. So when you go up the mountain, and when you're driving down this way, but you're actually going to a higher elevation on the earth. So it's an optical illusion. But it fucking feels like
fucking weird as
drive
hell,
to the bottom
dude.
of the hill, put her in neutral, and you fucking start rolling backwards.
We got 15 of them here in Ontario, and I've been to one or two of them. I was young though, so I can't remember. I know I've been there twice. I'm just not sure if they were different ones or the same one. I'm thinking they were different ones, but I remember just at the bottom of the hill, and you put it in park, your fucking car just starts slowly rolling. But it looks like you're going uphill, but you're really not going uphill. You're actually
this
going
one
down.
we'd have enough time. We'd go to the bottom, roll the joint up, put her neutral, light the joint up. By the time we get to the top, joint was done. We'd fucking flip around the road. And drive on
because
down.
the hill's so long, right? It's like when you're going down a long hill. You can almost picture it as you're going up. If you space out for a sec, it's weird, man. It just fucking sends you, dude. But I had my glider's license when I was 17 through the Air Cadets. I was in the Air Cadets for a lot of my teenage years, and I've seen it, man. It was the first thing I said to myself when I ever went up in a fucking glider. Wait a minute. Because I'm up there and it's not an airplane window. It's not a GoPro. There's nothing fisheye about a fucking glider canopy. There's nothing fisheye about it. I've never seen the curvature.
But what if our eyes, like as humans, we've evolved to our eyes adjust just like they flip. They adjust for that curvature of the horizon. So when we're up there like that, it's not there. So maybe we're always looking at something.
Maybe if we were birds,
that's why the fisheye lens kind of corrects that for the way.
Maybe if we were birds, I could see that. Where you don't spend enough time in the air.
That's a lot of people.
I'm saying like the birds, they probably can. They can see the curve because they're used to that. But like since we're down so low all the time.
The thing about that is when you look at these videos,
maybe we just evolved to only be able to see that.
I can understand that point of view, but the way I look at it, you look at these videos, and when the camera starts going side to side, that curve goes upside down.
Up and down, yeah.
You know what I mean?
All the people that said that they were on like airplanes and stuff, like, no, I see the curvature. I was on a plane,
right?
And it's like, well, once you get to a certain like elevation, like you said, in a glider, you're not above a certain elevation. You can just throw a piece of plastic over your head and you're fine. But once you get to a certain elevation, you have to have a pressurized glass. So anything that's above that has to have a bubble to it. So when you're looking at a glass window in an airplane or anything or a jet, it's bubbleized. It's got a bubble to it, right?
Yeah. I've been up to 14,000 feet in a glider off the lake. It's not like no oxygen about it, really. You can take oxygen if you want. It's just a little harder to breathe up there and it's cold as fuck.
Yeah, I think it's like 5,000 feet or something like that is when you kind of start worrying about things.
I'm not gonna lie, it was a little harder to breathe, but it wasn't like I felt like I needed oxygen or anything.
Like I think the lowest like a plane can fly is 5,000 feet.
Yeah.
I think there's like a rule, like if you can read the letters on the bottom of like an airplane's like wings,
yeah,
it means that they're lower than 5,000 feet.
I never seen no fucking curvature at any time in a fucking glider. And that was long before, like years and years and years, I even knew people argued about that flat earth shit. You know what I mean? Like I was like, you fuck. I've always been the person that I don't think it's flat. And I don't believe it's what NASA says it is either. I believe
way bigger, yeah.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot fucking bigger.
And that's why we can't see the curvature because it's so much bigger. It looks flat.
You know?
No, I'm definitely onto the crater theory where it's like, there's multiple craters. We're on a bigger planet with multiple craters that have Earths in the craters all around this big planet.
I could totally see it like that, Ben. I've always fucking looked at it like that. I've always explained it like a fucking ice rink where people have had fire pits on it. We live in one of those burnt out melted spots.
Or it's like we live on like an ice cream cone. It's like shaped like an ice cream cone, and we're the ice cream on top, and
very well could be, the rooster egg. Yeah,
that makes sense though. When you like just as regular people coming together talking, those things make sense, right? The more you start talking about a ball Earth and what's going on, the less that makes sense to me.
Well, what makes sense is, how do you control people if you can tell them there's like, well, I'll use this word in this, I'll phrase it like this. If you were the head coach, how could you control the whole team if you told them they could play in the stands too? Yeah. Or how can you control the whole population?
You should let them all think different things.
If you all let them think different things and you all told them there is infinite amount of resources and an infinite amount of space out there for them to travel to and find their own space and do their own fucking thing.
Nothing
and live off
value.
Well, a lot of people say they go, how does it, so it's too hard of too big of a lie to keep. And I say it's not. If you think about it, okay, what we were talking about, like the Jim Jones thing. Remember that the cult, drink the Kool-Aid. How many hundred people?
It only takes one person with an idea and one person to support them for everyone to believe them.
How many people died there? How many people took the Kool-Aid?
A lot, over 100.
Over 100.
All of them took it. There was over 100.
Over 100. Over 100.
A whole island of them did it.
All of them.
All of them took it. There was no survivors when they got there.
All right, here's real numbers. There's only been documented about 400 people in outer space.
Well, yeah, and we've only explored 60% of our oceans, literally.
So 400 people documented been to outer space.
Right?
Do you not think that's a lie that can be controlled? If one person killed many people with hundreds of people with a Kool-Aid, do you not think that NASA or the government control 450 people they send out of space?
Look at the battle of good and evil, right? You're absolutely right. And look at to correlate with that, look at the 6 degrees of separation. Okay. We all know 6 people who know 6 people who know 6 people. And they say, well, before the population got as big as it is, they say you're 6 people away from knowing every person on the planet. There's like 73 million people on the planet right now, or 73 billion, sorry, or so. Is it billion or million, Ben? I think it was billion, right?
B with a B.
Yeah, we looked this up when we were figuring out how much money Elon Musk could give away. But oh fuck, I lost my train of thought here now, man.
How many people on Earth?
Oh, there's like 74
In
billion, right?
2021, the population of Earth was 7,888,408,686.
7.8 billion.
Yeah, that's why I was
8 billion. Yeah.
7, right?
Yeah.
So, fuck, I lost my train of thought before that.
Only 6 degrees of
Yeah, 6
separation. What?
people away from knowing everyone on the fucking planet, okay? All those, every single one of those 7 billion people, you're 6 people away from knowing. Do you know 10 people who know one person that's been to outer space? Do you know 100 people who know one person that have been to space? How many people you know that swam in the ocean?
That's true. Like
The
nobody
oceans are 60% explored.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's we take. That's the thing. We take a lot for granted. We take a lot of information that we hear from this little box in front of us for granted.
Oh fuck, man!
Because we don't even know people who've done this stuff, but we hear it
internet,
from this
right?
box. We hear it and we go, "It must be true. It's got to be true." So like, yeah, it's tough because you really got to filter it out, be your own personal filter, and be like, "Could this be
like,
true? Could this be possible?"
They come out with globe theory as an attack on religion, right? That's the only and the only reason the globe exists is because it was easier to show and teach as a ball on a fucking stick. It came out as a fucking toy, you know what I mean? But you look at flat Earth and look at the amount of money that's put into that disproving flat Earth.
People put so much emotion into it, like
Flat Earth Society itself. That's a fucking
Nobody wants to admit themselves that they've been living a lie all their life.
Right.
It's really hard for people, especially older people, to change their minds or to believe anything else that they've learned from their
Dude,
experiences.
the last time I asked an old guy if he thought the earth was round or flat, dude, you know what he said to me? And he was an old farmer. He's like, "Are you fucking stupid? It's flat, you dummy."
There's a generation gap of it.
Right?
It's true. It is. And even in church, the problem
This
is
is like
in,
3 years ago.
In church, you talk about, they're like, "Oh no, you can't say that." It's, but even in the Bible, it talks that the earth is flat in the Bible. But boy, if you say that in church today,
if you're Christian,
they will
you
hang
believe we are placed on an infinite plane to hold dominion for Christ and procreate as humans. So this is like why, like the Flat Earth Society got outed and exposed big time as being a program put into place by fucking literally NASA. I'm not joking, man.
They made us look real bad. They did a bunch of stuff that they did that.
I could show you some video that were like, I'm not joking. He's on my Facebook friends list. His name is John de Morgile. And he is a flat earther. And again, I don't believe it's a fucking flat earth where we're gonna fall off a fucking edge and all this other kind of shit. I grew up Christian, okay? And we were always taught we live on an infinite plane, but it was never a flat earth. It was never that. It was forever. You know what I mean? It was a gift from God, and whoever believed in Jesus and whoever abides in love abides in God, and God abides in them. This is how I was taught. My mother went to church at the beginning, but after that she felt church was wrong because she felt it was like, one person giving their and teaching their opinion of what they thought the Bible was. And she felt to go by the Bible that taught our body is the temple to our mind and our soul. And church wasn't needed, right? And it was like,
We all can read the Bible.
you know,
We don't need some guy in Sunday to tell us what it says. We can all read it.
right? I was taught Bible stands for basic instruction before leaving Earth, right? You're not supposed to read the Bible from front to back either. Is
Yeah,
the
like
way I was taught.
I consider myself a Bible thumper. Like I know it pretty much front to back. I've been to Bible studies. I've preached. I've been, member of a church and done the whole thing.
I don't do the whole church thing. It kind of just fucking creeps me out.
I used to do the whole church thing, and I used to preach. I was a deacon in the church that I was last in, and I really started looking into the Freemasonry and all that stuff and their ties in the church and stuff. And I really looked, and I seen in my own church that there was absolutely Freemason ties in every single church that you see in your town. And I was like,
Well,
I'm
they
out of
built
here
the
because
churches.
they were literally trying to model me for themselves, right? And I seen what was happening, and I was like, no, I'm out of here. I get what's going on, and I see what happened, and I took off and I left.
Oh, it's like the NASA rockets, right? All the ones that exploded were named after archangels, like fallen angels, like Roman gods and shit from the
like
pagan fucking.
It's all just a show.
Pagan,
It's all just a control show. It's an institution. If you're a part of an institution, even schools, you send your kids off. It's an institution. It's for them to be taught and molded into this certain way of thinking and stuff. It's wrong, and that's why you really got to be diligent as parents these days to make
Well, we're
sure
also taught that we're not the judges, right? We're supposed to lead a quiet life and mind our own
that's it.
affairs. As
Simple,
far as that
peaceful
kind of stuff
lives,
goes.
and that's it.
But it's hard though, right? What's that, Ben?
Views on our I used to subscribe. I let my subscription run out, and I've been reading other books, trying to figure out if there's more information out there. But I grew up my street, my church. I was a Southern Baptist. I grew up in when I was younger in Texas. That's where I was baptized at. But then when I moved to Wyoming, literally the church on the corner. There was a house and then my house. It was like one house away from the church. So I spent a lot of time there, like most of my adolescence. I spent a lot of time at the church. But when I started, I guess, getting my own mind a little, and I got into my teen years and stuff, and started, exploring my world around me and not spending so much time there, closed in that box. Then things changed for me for sure.
Definitely shows a struggle in real life, though, right? It shows our struggle, and it almost proves to ourselves that there is this good and evil that we're always struggling.
Oh, there's
against, no matter
definitely
what we're
good
doing.
and evil.
Because as we're pursued to understand good things, and that's why I even say to people, it's like, well, if you truly believe there's a God and you truly believe that, that the Bible's real, like I believe the Bible 110%. And maybe I don't attend church, and I have the right idea, but my idea, and the thing is just because you might not be, I don't know how to say it.
Well, the Bible today is different too, right? Like it's all interpreted. It's not like there's so many things wrong in it nowadays. It's like you say, it's hard to be, it's hard to feel like you're being true, so to speak. That's how I feel you're getting to.
Yeah,
And,
at the end of the day, the Bible doesn't change. The Bible's been the same.
We
It hasn't
understand
changed. The
that the only
buildings and the
way-
people have changed.
We understand that the only way into heaven is to believe that Jesus Christ was the Savior, right?
That's right. That's
So,
right.
That's all. There's no feeling like
There's been so much business and so much negative and almost a circus-like mentality that's been
especially with what's
attached to
going on in
Christianity. then it
Oh,
makes
I know,
it blows it up and
I'll
puffs
tell
it
you
up,
a story about
and it
that.
makes it people so easy to pick at it. Where the
Yeah.
basic message of the Bible says that here's what you need. Do you not? If you look through it and you see the world as it is, you're going to understand it. But if you're a part of the world looking into it, you're going to see it as insanity. But if you look at it from inside and outward, you're going to see it for exactly what it is and for exactly what you need.
Well, the 10 Commandments, right? Like,
It
you
shows
can't,
you.
nobody can say the 10 Commandments is a bad way to live. No matter, even if you don't even,
No, there's
even if you're an
nothing wrong.
atheist, right? And
That's
it's
right.
when I was in prison, and when I was 18, I did 2 years in prison. I already talked about this. There was a guy in the town that he literally sold crack to my friend's 12-year-old little sister. And something happened to where she was rushed to the hospital and the doctor induced her into a coma. So we got together and we home invaded that guy. I did 2 years in prison at 18 years old for that. And one of my good friends was Muslim. And I almost converted. And if it wasn't fucking for him, I would have. And you know what? He taught me why I shouldn't fucking convert. It was a Muslim that taught me this. He taught me about over 200 sword verses in the Quran about slaying infidels that they pray to still to this day in mosques. He talked about Muslims and Islam being a religion built upon war, and when the times of Christianity, like, because he's like, whenever anyone talks to you about Christians doing what Islam did, you need to explain to them and make them understand that what Islam was doing was trying to kill non-believers of what they believed in, and Christianity was preaching love and fighting against what they were doing. Islam would surround whole cities and starve them to fucking death, and then raid them at the last moment before they all died. And if you didn't convert, your daughters and wives were taken as slave wives and you were fucking executed. But you're given the opportunity to so-called see the fucking light, he said. And
that's the sad thing.
That's
is when
how
he first,
Islam was built, man.
When he first started preaching the one true God, and nobody followed him. Nobody gave any attention to him. But once he started to create an army and saying, I can provide food and women
what is
and these for
Christianity
you,
gonna do, right?
then he
Like,
started changing the message.
it was pretty fucking crazy too. Like, another one that I've had come to my door and be very, very negative is Jehovah's Witnesses. I literally had 2 ladies come to my door one day, and hear me out. They didn't even have Bibles in their fucking hands on backup, and started to tell me how Jesus Christ went around preaching hate. And I was like, hold on a minute, I'll be right back. I went to grab my physical Bible, and this is after asking them, show me in your Bible where Jesus preached hate.
Well, they don't know.
And she pulled out a fucking tablet.
Yeah, pamphlet or something.
And I said, you mean to tell me you're going to come to my door and tell me the person I believe in, who's saved me many fucking times mentally, went around and preached nothing but fucking hate, and you can't even show me one passage where this is true? And that's when I said, I'll be right back. I'm getting my Bible. When I come back to the door, they were gone. Nowhere to fucking be seen. Like, they
See, a
must
lot of
have
these
thought I was
people-
going to get a shotgun.
They join these places because they're told if you do these X amount of hours and do the canvassing, they'll do anything for you. They'll put a new roof on your house. They'll pay your bills. They'll do anything for you.
Can we
But
put a
they
bunch of
literally-
doors in your backyard as a training center?
They'll watch you. They watch you like a hawk. They'll go to your work. They'll stalk you and make sure that you're not talking to too many secular people. They'll, like, it's kind of creepy what they do. Like, that's where it's kind of cultic, where it's like, if you're like indulging into somebody else's life because of your religion, I'm like, that's kind of wrong. I'm like, like, it should be between you and God, right? Like, why are
But
you
after
stalking
he
that
taught
guy?
me that about Islam, I went right down a big, huge Islam rabbit hole, dude. And he was right. It's when people won't ask me about, and again, I am taught that I am not the judge.
No.
I lead it. You know, I'm not judging people. It's like the whole thing I said about China and shit. People were like, "Oh, you're racist against Chinese people." I'm like, "No, I just don't like the Chinese government and how they fucking do things. It's not the people at all. I want people to come here for a better life and everything, but with Islam, it's like it's an ideology built upon fucking war. You know what I mean? That's
Yep.
trying, you know, that like if if they were allowed to today in Canada and United States, they'd still be doing it the same way they do it in other countries today, which is the
People
same
fear
way they did it 1,000 years ago. You know
people
what I
fear
mean?
their actions so much that
Right? And
that they choose to be ignorant about what they believe.
Mhm.
So they don't go look at what a Muslim might believe,
Yeah.
and they sit there and they just make up their own ideologies about their religion. Like they say, well, there's there's liberal Muslims, and then there's the conservative ones that are dropping bombs. And but it's like, no, it's still one. It's
It's
still
fucking
one
hilarious.
Quran. You know what I mean? Like it's still one book. It's like the
Yeah.
liberal Muslims are like, just because somebody says they're a liberal, it
They
just
think
means
they're all safe and
that
everything.
it just means that they don't read the Quran, or they don't know it. It's like when you come across somebody that's a liberal Christian or
And
whatever.
there's not an
it's-
edited Quran.
Yeah,
right?
it's like when
they
you
don't
like
even have like
when you're
word.
like
Show me an English one.
yeah, when you're like you see a liberal Christian and like, yeah, I'm Christian and all, and I'm gay too, and I'm this and I'm that. And it's like
And
no,
it's
you're
allowed
just
though.
it's like you just don't read the book. Don't call yourself that. It's like just because your dad was a Muslim or your dad was a Christian, you're not a Christian or you're not a Muslim. That's the way it works. There's no such thing as a liberal religious
that's, you know,
person. Either you're religious and you know what you're religious
exactly.
about, or you don't. It's like the Quran's, here's what it's like, that's what the Bible says. It says, thus saith the Lord. Here's what the Bible says. Quote it or don't quote it. It's like, don't use that as a weapon and then say, oh, I don't believe that page, but the next page I do.
Yeah.
It's like, don't you
Well,
you
and
take
like
the
I
whole
said,
thing.
we're taught that we're not the judges, right? Like there's stuff in the Bible that's pretty harsh about gay people, right? And again,
That's right. And you can't apologize
he
for the
says,
Bible. Don't
no,
apologize.
right? It was written in a time where that was the way it was, and Jesus does not tell us to live like that. He told us when we see that to turn a blind eye and cast our eye away, so to speak, right? Like, and other people think, oh, you're stupid, you're fucking throwing your eye away, and it's not in that terminology. It's in the way of turning a blind eye so you don't see it, and you're casting that sight out of your image, so to speak, right? You're not paying attention to it, as in it's not your business. Other people's opinion of you is not your fucking business, in other words, okay? And this is strong. That's how I could explain the Bible to you in today's layman terms, is other people's opinion of you is not your business. Don't fucking give a fuck about what other people who are not paying your rent and paying your fucking bills are not doing or doing for you. It's not.
Well, yeah, everybody will paint their own picture about you, right? They're going to paint their own. They're going to paint their own image of you, and it's not good.
Right.
And 60% of it is not true. At
Well,
least 60% of it's not true.
That's the way it is, man, and that's the way people want to be. It's like that motherfucker talking shit about my wife, you know, because of how humble I am, and you know, Ben, what did I say to that guy to get him so fucking pissed like that? To sink to such a low level, man. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like the good and evil you were talking about earlier, Axe. Like, do you see good? There's good and there's fucking evil. They're gonna tell you God doesn't exist, but then they're gonna tell you the same electrical impulse that runs your heartbeat is measured in outer space, the exact same signal. You know, like, this is the fucked up shit. They're just like, they're making fun of us, man. You know what I mean? As they do this shit, they
Well, we always want to give a name to something. That's just what we
they're
do.
gathering the sheep right
If
now, bro.
anything that we can't give a scientific name to, we call it magic, right? Where Maybe it's not magic. Maybe it's something else. So, you know, it's something, just because you haven't seen it before doesn't mean it's magical.
I
You
believe
know?
magic existed and comes around every 500 years. But you know what, Ax? And you know I'm a religious dude. I just don't go to church and shit. I just abide by certain laws as in honesty and violence is necessary if life is involved. That's how I'm not gonna punch a motherfucker in his face for saying words to me. You know, actions are louder than words in my opinion. But
Yep.
it's man, my head's all over the fucking place tonight. I don't even know what I was fucking talking about anymore.
I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
There's good people and there's bad people. The balance of good and evil.
Amen to that.
That's
Yeah.
what we're talking
But you know, it's almost, that's the thing is the bad people are created and are here for really the purpose of the good people, because you know
Just the
we're
way
you
it
know
is.
they're like the comb to the good people's hair, right? You know, we're constantly being pruned. We're constantly, if there wasn't bad people, good people wouldn't be pruned. You know, it's good people go through the life and they say, what do I need in life? Okay, well, this is excess and I don't need it and it's weighing me down. I'm getting rid of it because I want to look towards the better man that's in the future, where the better man in the future might not be the rich, the mogul, the successful, the famous person that the young person sees. Where the person at the beginning sees, oh, I want to be rich, I want to be famous, I want to leave a legacy, I want to be somebody.
And they try to be fucking assholes doing it, man.
It's almost like we all know that person that we see that we knew in high school when we're in our 40s. We run along that person that we knew in high school and they haven't changed a bit. They're the exact same person they were in high school. And it's like, oh, it's cool and all to hang out with them for that hour and a drink with them and be like, oh, yeah, it's just like, oh, but he's the exact same. And and you think,
and
oh,
that's
you
the
might
way
have.
today's generation is.
That's right. You might think he has life and he's got everything in the ball of his hand because he's living life and he's going on vacations and doing all this thing. But it's like
Watching
life
TikTok
isn't
all
about
day.
life isn't about like showing how good you possibly can be to other people. Life is about showing how well you can live in the harshest and most simplest of terms to show God that you're
still
able.
be a good person, right?
That's right, and still be a good person, not to show the world anything, but to show your Creator and your Father that you're worthy to enter through those gates.
Yeah, and
That's
another
the
way
end of
they've
it.
been attacking that, what you just said, they've been attacking that. Look at Dr. Graham Hancock. Think about this. All this shit he's talking about right now with the Younger Dryas theory, that shit correlates with the Bible fucking big time if you really look into it. They found a fucking ark that dates to the exact time of Noah's Ark in the Bible, up in the fucking mountains, beached in the mountains of Turkey.
Alan Watts found that, years ago.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, years ago.
And now people like Dr. Graham Hancock are coming to places where we've already dug before and stopped digging because we found something and went on that for how many years, and he starts digging a little more and found something that wasn't like that. It was like this. And what are they doing to him now? They're trying to denounce the guy. They kicked him out of Egypt and everything, dude.
Even now, you mention anything about giants in the open world
they
now.
existed. They have giant skeletons. Yeah.
You mention that, and they will. They can put you to death now for saying anything like that in the open media.
Yeah.
You see that one guy that's now like they're saying he's dead now. They can't find him. That took that video in, I think it was Ontario. I think it was Northern Ontario or something like that. No, it was BC. BC was sorry. The guy took a video of a giant on top of a mountain. And it was just like a big government like old takeover and cover up. It's a big thing on TikTok. Huge social media thing. The guy came up dead apparently. After taking video of
It's happening all over the place, man.
Yeah.
Some big billionaires all over the world going missing. Look at all the fucking I think it was Ben telling me about this, but for a couple months now I've been explaining to people that over 97% of the cobalt and lithium mines on the planet, like including Australia and Congo, are owned by the Chinese. And I've been telling people that the Chinese have been getting ready for a while now to do something because they've been heavily militarizing their border between old Tibet and Pakistan and all that stuff. And now they've started to militarize the cobalt and lithium mines.
Well, you
They
always got to
shut-
follow the money, right? Like right
They
now,
shut
electric
down-
cars and everything going right to cobalt
They
mining.
shut down their magnesium mining and export. What makes our aluminum? Tin and magnesium.
I didn't know that.
So now you can expect aluminum to go up. You know
Yeah.
what else as far as lithium goes? I'm sure there's probably cobalt there that they're not mentioning. You know what's going on in Ukraine right now, right? What do you think they found in Ukraine before this started happening? A $72 trillion estimated deposit of fucking lithium.
Yummy.
Now you know what they're shooting at each other over.
Yeah, there's always something though, right? Like even
China
back in
will
the
be going
day, it
in
was
there.
oil. You know, there's always some sort of
Yeah.
substance they're trying to get.
Well, now they, now they got this fucking electric car narrative, but they know that we got unlimited oil. Like Saudi Arabia's got enough oil to where our grandkids will still be using that same oil. They'll still be like
Oh,
Saudi Arabia will still have that same oil. The insurance companies of North America, they're like in the top 5 as well for stocking crude oil and refined gasoline for when that's how they pay their insurance claims after natural disasters and shit. And that's why gas prices drop in those times because they
Yep.
flood the market with it.
Yep.
So, they're telling you that we're running out of gas, but it's bullshit. And that's why they were so pissed off at Trump, because Trump opened a few oil wells in the Gulf. And these oil wells, the government said in the 70s, they went dry. Trump opens them up, they're full of fucking oil. Because they were already tapped. All he had to do was re-tap into them. Because the government closed them saying they had dried up in the 70s. And when he, like I said, when he reopened them, they were full of oil. And that's why gas prices were so cheap under Trump. People just don't get it, man. They want to scream, oh, fucking shit like Black Lives Matter for 5 years straight, burning half the country down, and then, tearing down monuments, vandalizing shit, killing people, all in the name of Black Lives Matter because they hate fucking Trump. And then they go in and they vote in the guy that segregated their parents and their fucking grandparents. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
Joe
These
Biden.
kids, they don't know what it is.
They don't know what the fuck's going on. You know why? Because they
These kids,
stopped
they don't
teaching history in school. So as the old saying goes, we're doomed to repeat it, right? They don't teach about wars and shit anymore.
It's just
They-
funny because they kept people like 10 years behind. And here's where the frustration happened. There was the people who were truly woke. And when woke, the word woke happened, it was people who were waking up to what was actually
bullshit,
going on, the crap that was going on. And the government seen that was happening, and they absolutely confiscated and took that word over and shifted it to a whole other meaning. And like really, we were 10 years ahead. What we were seeing is they were coming out with
warned
10
up.
years.
We were warned against it too. So we were looking for it to happen, right? Like all of it.
We were called crazy and conspiracy theories 10
Right?
years ago. And now
Remember the old joke about Bill Gates? We see it all over Facebook now, right? The fucking guy that built fucking viruses for Microsoft and
yeah,
sold
we
the
knew it. We
antivirus,
seen it. We
right?
like 10 years ago, we were going like, why would
And now-
anybody
now
let
look at
a guy
right?
that couldn't keep a virus off his computer and his
Yeah.
software is now giving us vaccines
Right? And
for a
he's not a
virus?
doctor.
And he's not even a doctor,
And he
but
was at
yet people are
Epstein's
like,
Island.
here, just put it here.
Yo, it's bro back in the house. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for coming back. We still going strong, having some good conversations. Holy shit, we got 17
Yay,
people
you
in
know,
the
bro.
chat.
We still
Thank
roll,
y'all for
wow.
being here. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. We're having good talks here, guys. If you would like to come up and join the conversation and keep it legit and respect other people's opinion, you can feel free to click that link that's pinned to the top of the chat and come on up here and be like Spencer, nice and chill and respectful, you're more than welcome to.
Those bros.
Yeah.
All of you are more than welcome to. I know you knows bro Will. He's already welcome to come up here. I'm just speaking for everybody in general. If they would like to come up here, just keep it legit.
Yeah,
We
we're deep
respect
into
everyone. Yeah, we have hard debates up here, man, but we never ever yell at each other and get out of line and
it. We've
shit like
all got
that.
our golf shoes on.
We,
Yeah. Yeah, golf shoes. Just had to say golf shoes, didn't
Without
you?
golf shoes, it's impossible to walk around in this muck.
Yeah, maybe tonight for me after I wake up, bro, I'll jump on with you.
One
And you
more
can
thing.
go live.
How much for the ape?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember back in the day in the 80s, man, my parents fucking talking back and forth. Oh, we can't spank their asses anymore. We're going to have a generation of little bastards and bitches. You watch. And look what fucking happened, right? Remember how our parents and shit, all aunts and uncles all used to talk with each other about how society was back then? Like, it's all coming true, man. Like we all used to look at that shit like conspiracy theories, and now it's all fucking real shit in our faces.
It's funny though, back in the day, it's like our parents could have completely different political views, completely different religious views, and it
My
was
parents
cool.
voted
It
for
was
2 different
okay.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just a natural thing. It's like, no, we just don't discuss politics or religion.
Oh yeah, there's that.
And
too,
that was
yeah.
just it. It's like I went with my parents to the voting booth. They both went, they both voted. They came back in the car and they go, we don't discuss anything else, and we go home. And that's all that happened. And that was it.
He knows,
Nobody
bro.
knew anything else, and that was that. Nobody spoke of it, and that was it. Right? But nowadays, it's like, man, if you don't speak about it or you don't choose a side, you'll be
And that's
demonized.
exactly it. That's the sad part about it with these 2-party systems and shit like that, man. You gotta choose a side now. It's sad. It's to the point. They literally have us divided to the point where you literally have to choose a side now. Like you literally look at these fucking knuckleheads and what they fucking say. Like it's not like throw the internet out the window right now when we're talking about this. We're not even talking about Facebook posts. We're not talking about Instagram, nothing. We're talking, you're walking down the street and you see these motherfuckers protesting and shit. And all you got to do is ask them what's up. And you're a motherfucker right off the bat, man. Because you're not even there protesting with them.
Yeah, most of these protesters and stuff, they're just young
right?
kids that are so stupid they don't
the
know
shit
anything.
they fucking say is so fucking stupid.
I don't know.
They just don't want
It's
like
really
they
dumb.
won't let me like, especially like we've got gay friends here that come on my stream all the time, right? I'm not gonna one I'll mention is because she's open about it and she doesn't care if I mention it, is Allie, right? She's not like, you would never ever see her cram that lifestyle down our fucking throats. You know what I mean?
And
you
that's
get
the
these,
whole thing, though, right?
right?
It's like I don't
You get the
understand.
other ones that are like right down your fucking throat about it.
I don't get
And
it.
it's
I
like,
don't get it.
it's
Okay,
insane. They won't let you be on the sideline about it and not want to be a part of it. Like if you don't want to be a part of it, then you're automatically a fucking Nazi to them and all this other kind
and
of
here
shit,
it is.
right?
Here it is. Here's the difference between making somebody a best friend and making it a gay relationship is really 10 minutes in the bedroom a couple times a week.
Yeah.
That's what makes it all. That's what divides this whole situation is a few minutes in the bedroom. Why can't you just leave it in the bedroom as a taboo? Like I don't
know,
think
right?
even
Like that's the big thing with me. Why do I need to know what goes
I
on?
don't
in
need
your,
like even before it's like I never agreed with straight people like making out in the streets. let
right?
alone,
No, like that's
it's
not
like
fucking
that's for the
right.
bedroom. Leave it in the bedroom. I don't care if whatever goes on in the bedroom. I don't care.
Right.
What makes it okay to
But
now
you
go on
get some of
with
them that
assless
just won't,
chaps on a float
right?
going down
Yeah.
Main Street? I don't get
Yeah.
it.
Fucking drag queens fucking walking down the street in a parade giving kids candy and stuff. Why are kids at a fucking drag parade, first of all?
Like the only thing that makes somebody difference between being a best friend and being in an intimate relationship with them is literally a few minutes in the bedroom a few times a week.
I
And
seen a
that's the
pretty
difference between
disgusting
being a
video.
best friend and an intimate
Well,
friend.
it's
Like that.
true in any, whether you're straight or gay, it's the fucking truth. And I seen a pretty disgusting video on fucking Facebook the other day. They're fucking, all they were doing is sexualizing children. That's all they were fucking doing.
And I was like, why does it gotta
Because it was a fucking, it was a transsexual dressed up in drag, and they got saying they're trying to show how good of a father he is as a gay person, a transsexual, as a trans person. And I'm like, these people are doing nothing but sexualizing this child. And people are asking me, how is he sexualizing the child? They're just showing how good of a father he is. I'm like, no, he's trying to make his fucking image look better, and he's using the fucking child to do it. You know what I mean? Why do I gotta fucking care about the way he's raising his fucking kid? I don't fucking give a shit, man. You know, like, why do you gotta fucking base his whole well-being on how good he is as a gay person on, you know, with a child? Like, I don't fucking get that. Why do you gotta, you know, use this child's image to make you look like a better person or make other people feel better about you? Why do you know, like, why? You know what I mean? I just don't fucking get it. Doesn't change my fucking opinion about it at all, you know? If I seen someone walking down the fucking street like that, I would probably think there was something wrong with them, man, because he just didn't really, like, why would you want to look like that? You don't even look good. You just look like something's wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just wrong. And I don't believe in fucking using kids to make your image look better, you know, especially your sexual image. Like, what the fuck is that all about? You know, that's why I'm really fucking leaning more towards giving up things like Facebook and shit like that. Because they're like, they're just helping society fucking politicize fucking everything, man. And they're like, it's not that they're dividing things, it's that they're keeping things divided. And
Well, yeah, it's just like it's what's good for you is not good for me, or what's
no,
good for
like,
me is not good for you.
look what they're doing with sports right now. Look what they did to that poor boxer, man. You know, they politicized that dude because he wore a fucking rainbow armband to the weigh-in, and he was gay, and he came out and all this other. They totally fucking politicizing it. Like, we don't care that he's gay. We want to see him fight. So all these harsh words were said. The guy gets the shit fucking kicked out of him. Now the other guy's a bigot, and he's, you know, and all, like, look at the NHL right now. That one hockey player that wouldn't wear the pride jersey to practice because of his religion. Why does this shit have to be in fucking sports?
That's the thing too, right?
You know, like, why is he a bad person for not doing that?
I hate that everything's always one-sided too, right? Like
And
even
exactly,
in sports.
why do they not respect his wishes for doing so?
Even in sports, you know, you see this
No.
whole gender thing in sports going on. You're
The
like,
kneeling and standing. That's what it was
That too,
before.
yeah.
Now it's the fucking yeah. We're turning into the Demolition Man movie, guys. If you want to know what's gonna happen in the future, just go watch Demolition Man.
because it's okay, because it's always one-sided, because we see it's okay for a guy to transition to a girl and play women's sports, but you rarely ever see a woman transition to a guy and go in and play guy sports, do you?
Fuck, look at Fallon Fox, man. Holy fuck. That's one thing that started all that in the UFC acts. That was a dude that turned into a girl and didn't tell anybody. And he fucking beat the fuck out of some chicks in the octagon. Like, bad.
Oh, it's happening all throughout
And then it was
sports.
found out that he was really a guy with boobies.
Yeah, and you know that's what they're experiencing now with what's going on in a lot of female prisons. They're like, well, where are all these unexpected pregnancies coming from? You know, they're like, oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, it's a crazy world we're living in, and I don't know.
I think it's too fucking crazy sometimes. I think
It's not our world. It's not our world, that's for sure. And
they need to take poison labels off some shit again, and then they need to let us be able to punch people in the mouth again with no. You know what? Maybe a purge once a year wouldn't be a bad idea.
yeah, you'd think so. Problem is these kids are, I don't know, they're crazy.
Well, I can be fucking crazy too. I'll just stack my family in my house and put fucking shotguns in their hands and go nuts after that. These motherfuckers want to come around and do this.
It's an interesting world. I don't know, but it's sad. What's the saying that strong men produce weak men? How does that saying go?
I don't know.
It's
but
like
I know
strong men
there's,
produce easy worlds, which produce weak men, which produce harsh worlds, which then pre-produce tough men.
I know there's an old saying about successful people that it's like only 3 generations long or something like that, and it has to do with the apple not falling from the tree too far, not falling far from the tree. It really means how, like, you get the first generation as the successful one, and then the second one feeds off that successful one, right? And is kind of successful themselves and carries on a little bit. And then you got the third generation that is a complete fucking moron and just has the abilities they have because of the success of the 2 people before them, and kind of like Justin Trudeau right now, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Biggest fucking gas family, like oil family in the fucking country is the Trudeau family. His grandfather was a gas station tycoon in Quebec, like in the 50s, for fuck's sake. And then they have like the most Canadian shares in well, it was the company that we sold Petro Canada to. And Petro Canada was a gas company that was started for the Canadian people. So, right, and it was supposed to go. It was supposed to be paid to the Canadian people, but they sold it. His father sold it. Pierre Trudeau sold it to fucking Exxon or something like that.
Yeah, his stepfather, Pierre Trudeau.
Sold it to fucking one of the big oil companies in the States. He sold it to. I can't remember what it's called now. I think it was Exxon.
Exxon, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is Exxon.
But yeah, we got really fucked over that too. But that's how it goes, man. The success is like 3 generations long, right? Trudeau family is the perfect example of that.
Yeah. Well, we're at with generations, we got a generation of kids that, they're kind of weak, but they have their strong points, right? But the thing is by the time we've reached those strong points where kids,
we're gonna walk right through them. They're gonna
kids are at that point where they can do anything on a computer. They can destroy your life through a couple punches of the keys. But now we've reached that end of society where it's like either an EMP is going to happen, an earthquake's going to happen, some sort of destruction is going to happen, the reset's going to happen, where it's going to go back where it's like if you can't make your own fire and find your own food, you're going to be in big trouble because you're not going to be able to Google that crap. And when the power goes out and the grid goes down and the internet goes out, all of us are going to go out and stick our ear into the air and we're going to listen for that long whine. And that's going to be the younger generation going, what do we do?
I'm just grabbing my crossbow and my family,
and they're going to be clinging to people like us who might know how to survive, because they're going to be like, I don't
spring.
They're like going to be walking around going like this.
Yeah,
I don't have any bars.
I'm gonna get a solar panel. I'm gonna get solar panels and a way to store the energy so that I can have a dialysis machine that I steal from a hospital for my wife. It's one thing I would have to worry about. I would have to worry about that for her. I've been thinking about that for a while. I'd need spring water.
Yeah, no, like I'm the same with even my kid. You know, he's got type 1 diabetes where he's sitting there going, okay, well,
You need that insulin, right?
where you're gonna get the insulin, you got to, you know, figure that crap out.
Yeah.
But you know, there's so many
You got
things
the
to think about
research.
these days. You know, there's like people are sitting there wondering, you know, what about, you know, am I gonna have the finest shoes or the best phone to wear to have this week? But you know, there's a lot of things that people don't want to think about, but really should be thinking about that are a lot more prioritized than
right. And
than
that's
worrying
what
about
you know.
what Biden's saying or what anybody else is saying. It's
I
like
showed
there's some
that
serious
video
stuff going
exactly.
on.
Yeah.
Serious stuff going on.
I believe that. And you know, like I showed that video about what that Carl guy said about my wife, and I get so many people messaging me, "Are you okay?" and this and that. I'm like, there's so many fucking harder things to worry about right now. And that shit's being taken care of on different levels anyways. Like I'm not even worried about that shit. That shit was like ammo for me. And I feel people not they need to start looking at shit like that, man. You know, like what are they really doing to you, and or are they doing something for you? You know, that's you know, like that guy's gonna have to disown that shit for the rest of his fucking life. I'm not joking. That video I've made and I'm making more. I'm gonna edit the fuck out of that. I'm gonna put it everywhere it says cannabis on the internet. Everywhere I see the word cannabis on the internet and I can upload that video to, it's going there. And a lot of people will see it, and that's what that guy will be known for, right? So maybe when the shit does come and the internet shut the fuck off because of what we're talking about right now, Axe, he ain't gonna have nobody, man, because he fucking shit on too many people.
Well, that's it. You know what? No, I like it too, because at the end of the day, we sit there and we see the petty things that divide us. And it's like, well, this guy said this thing about us, and I hate that guy, and I wish him the worst.
I should show you the video. Here, check
But
this
really,
shit out.
you know, like we can even say that about our neighbor and be like, oh, our neighbor threw this trash in our lawn, or he cut the grass over here, or he put his fence over here. But really, at the end of the day, when the ground starts shaking and it starts like cracking open and like lava starts spewing, it's like you know, you're gonna be handing your hand out and helping your neighbor out and doing whatever you can to help and survive. It's like,
Okay, I don't know if you've seen this video or not, Axe. But this is what I'm talking about when people are asking me if I'm okay.
What up, bro? What
Watch
up, Hollywood?
this guy right here.
What up, TSO? He said they're teams. Jetwash, just don't be mad because I can fuck your wife in the wheelchair better than you can, okay?
Dude, he's just jealous. He's jealous. He's
So these are what I'm talking about.
Wow.
When I say good and evil.
Yeah, these are people who are just right out there in your face. They're like, I want to be a superstar,
And
and
it's
I
all
don't care
because
if I
I
have to
said I don't
step
see
on
no
you or
trichomes,
anybody
so-
else's face to do it. It's like, man, you do
It's
not
just-
realize
that's
what
how
you just said.
simple-minded this is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
It's like,
okay?
I wonder
When
if
we're
he even
talking about
realized what he
today's-
said, though. Do you think he
Right?
realized what he said?
By
Or
the
was
end
it-
of the night, yes.
Do you think he was
because
just trying to be funny? Do
after
you think
he
that
was
ever-
trying to get at me, and he is so simple-minded, he had no other way but to sink that low in the human vocabulary, man. Straight up. It's just the way it is. It's
Yeah,
just
that
like a
was
racist
bad, man.
person.
That was
I said this
horrible.
earlier. It's just like a racist person. Okay? They don't say that shit unless they're really like that. That's not something to joke about. That's not even joke.
No,
That's how
no,
he
like-
really is.
Like I'm
Right?
almost like, you know, you can almost see like you know, like you got that best friend in life who just has no filter and will say whatever. It's like even that on like a brotherly,
you
like
wouldn't-
best
you
friend
wouldn't,
level
right?
wouldn't really. That would be like, dude, I'm gonna punch you in the face, but
Oh,
we're still gonna
that
go out
dude,
for a beer
on
afterwards.
the internet,
but
it
still,
doesn't bug me, right? It just like when I was in that chat that you seen in that video, you seen there was over 30 people in there. Fucking 20, over 25 of them were like people that fucked him, like he fucked over or had an argument. Like they were all fucking, like ask Ben, he seen it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
in
pretty
there
rude.
fucking, I'm in there getting timed out, and every time I was able to come back, I would like, dude, you're fucking bragging about fucking teens. They're 18 and 19, I said. Teen is in the age of them. They are minors. And that's what his response was. You heard him. He said, oh, he's talking about teens. And then that's what he said. That's his response to what I said about him being a fucking pedophile. Fucking
See, I don't know.
people.
Like some people are just they get up on a panel and they just start talking, and I don't think they understand that they're
I don't let that shit bug me on here because it's
like, remember that buddy that was on, remember that one guy,
if that was
the
in real
American
life,
guy.
X, I would have stabbed him in his
What was that
right
guy?
in his-
What was that guy's name? Bobby Star or whatever his
Oh
name
fuck,
was.
that guy was a fucking clown. That shit you sent me was hilarious.
I didn't even know what his name was. I didn't care who he was or anything. But when as soon as I came onto the stream and I heard what he
You
was
heard that
saying,
shit? Yeah.
I was like, just the sound bite of that alone, it was hilarious. I'm like, I didn't care anything about the guy. I was just like, that sound bite of what he said was, I was like, man, that guy doesn't even know what he just said.
Right.
I'm like, and I was polite, and you know I was really polite with that.
I got that. Oh yeah.
I
I've
was
got that
really
too.
polite. Like I cut that short. I cut all of like the bad things that would actually like really put him to shame. I cut that all out at the end, and I made it tidy. Like I cut all of like Kathy's voice and stuff out of there. I made it really clean. I cut his face and everything, but you know how polite I was with that guy.
No, it was pretty funny.
Even you were like, man, I would have left his face and everything in there.
Yeah, I was like, you should have put his face.
I just wanted the sound bite. Just what he was saying was so hilarious. Freaking Canadians. I was like, yes, this guy's so funny. It's like, no, I've dealt with Canadians.
Oh, Robert's still here. I was like, where did Robert go?
Yeah, he's still here.
He's still there, smiling away, looking like a trophy. Look at him.
And that bitch Anne Marie too.
Well, Canadians are probably the biggest pussies on planet Earth. Yeah, I believe it. Trust me, I've been dealing with Canadians on YouTube for a very long time. And I hope that the indigenous population there eats all of you like they wanted to do 100-something years ago.
I moved here from Canada and they think I'm slow, eh?
Oh, but even afterwards, that guy went on after the he. Whose panel was it? Was it yours, Robert?
Yeah, it was mine.
You had to kick, like, even you were like, I got to kick this guy off. Like, he was saying some pretty crazy things near the end of it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to punch him in the face or choke him to death, man.
Like, it got to a point where, like, okay, is he just trying to be funny? But then it got really racist. And, like, the things he was saying was like, whoa, man. Whoa, no, you can't. No, man.
Well, he acts like in America the natives didn't suffer there or something. You know,
Yeah, it's
he
like,
was
whoa,
talking like,
dude.
I hope the indigenous population there eats you. Like it's like,
yeah,
come on,
yeah.
motherfucker. Show
Like,
your
what-
true face. These
And he
motherfuckers
did
never stand up
afterwards.
like a man.
He did
Always
afterwards.
hiding
and
like Kane Sample.
I cut that out, and I like, if you go back and find the original, like, I still have the original video, but like, he gets so bad afterwards. I cut that out.
He was pretty funny though.
It was. I was like, man, that
You should have heard
soundbite.
that Carl guy when
Soundbite is
Ben
so
and I
good.
were up on Mainstream the one time, and Carl was in there, and everything was fine, man. I thought the guy was a good dude and everything, yada yada yada, cool shit. And then as a joke, I was like, because he's showing his plants, right? And as a joke, I was like, I don't see no trichomes, bro. And this guy just, it was like someone gave him a fucking blast of ether or something, dude. He started going off. And then all of a sudden, he leaves and comes back with a beer in his hand, and he cracks the beer and he's like, now you listen here, motherfuckers. I fucking hate you Canadians. You Canadians, I fucking despise you. He was just going right the fuck up. It was so funny. I was losing it. Fucking, I was getting a little hyper, but still, I was fucking laughing so hard inside.
Oh,
I
here's
was
Kathy.
trying not to laugh as I was talking and shit.
Well, here's
And then-
Kathy saying, Axe, why did you cut my voice out? It's like, yeah, Kathy, yeah, you were the one that started the whole thing. I remember the start of that. She went and asked him, she goes, what did you mean by Canadian? And that's when his rant started. It was just like right there. What did you mean by Canadian?
Well, Kathy and I have had an inside joke since that Carl guy, right? And every time something silly was made or asked about, Kathy and I would be like, well, maybe he was Canadian. You know those damn Canadians, man.
It's probably Canadian.
Those
Hello, Micah
Canadians.
Scott. Thanks for coming here and welcome. New face.
My God.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. Been lots of good funny times, man.
Some people are funny though. They can sit there on a panel and be completely fine, and then all of a sudden it's just like it's like something like a switch hits, and it's like, what just happened? You sat on a panel for 2 hours and you were fine, and then all of a sudden, gotta kick you off.
Some people are fucking like that, man. A couple hours isn't enough to see their true colors, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't understand that. Did you know the guy from previous?
No, never seen him before that.
Really? I thought you had like previous interactions with the guy. Like it was like almost when he seen you, he was almost triggered.
I know. I think he's a Carl friend, to be honest with you, just because of the way he went off on that.
Yeah, because he was kind of like, oh, he's like, oh, there's the Princess of Canada right there, Jetwash.
Yeah, the guy fucking hilarious. I bet he has stinky ass feet.
Yeah, he probably does.
Right, Robert.
Right.
Hell yeah.
That is funny though, but that's the type of people there are on YouTube. That's just the way it is, you know.
Jetwash is a regular commodian tonight.
Oh shit.
Commodian? I never heard that word before.
That's someone that tells shitty jokes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Instead of a comedian, they're a commodian.
Oh, all right.
Now you've heard of it.
Yep.
Want to hear a dirty joke, Robert?
Sure, go ahead.
White horse fell in a mud puddle.
What?
That's filthy, man.
Hey, it's filthy.
Want to hear a clean joke?
Yeah, I love to hear a clean one.
We hosed the dirty white horse off.
How?
With a hose. We washed the dirty horse.
Yeah. Robert.
I
got a knock joke, but you got to start it.
Not.
Who's there?
Boo.
Boo-hoo.
Quit crying. I can't remember the rest.
You can't remember what in the fuck? It's a simple sentence. Quit crying. It's only a joke, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Why'd the chicken cross the road?
Why?
To get to your house.
To get to
Right?
my
Knock,
house.
knock.
Who's there?
It's the chicken.
The chicken who?
Oh my God.
Chicken that came to my house.
Yeah. Yeah. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
The chicken.
The rooster did, man.
Ah, yeah, the rooster. I keep forgetting about that.
Chickens don't come.
That's right. Well, they
Did
could.
Did you know egg salad's just chicken salad?
Yeah.
Egg salad's chicken salad. Hey, did you hear about it when I was explaining to people earlier? I told Maine the difference between his fingers and toes.
Oh, I missed that. I was asleep then.
Missed it?
Yeah, I was asleep.
Yeah. Well, your fingers have fingertips, but your toes don't have toe tips. Yet you can tip toe, but you can't tip finger.
Oh yeah, I heard that one before. You said that one before. I forgot about that one.
It's kind of like how your nose runs and your feet smells.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what the craziest part about clothes are?
What?
Your belt holds your pants on, but your belt loops hold your belt on.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's almost like why the word abbreviation is so long.
Right. Okay, Kathy's saying that she's moist now. Very moist. What the hey?
Must have been the word abbreviation. It does that to you.
Must be.
You know,
It
just
does all
listen real-
kinds of things to people.
Listen real close.
It abbreviates things.
She got moist when she saw how tight of a seal Robert Slips made around that cigarette.
Right.
You better be careful, Robert. You might suck that cherry right through the filter.
Yeah, and I just might never know.
Let's see. Pull it, baby.
What do we got here?
I like sucking down on circular things.
Yeah.
Sucking on to the dogs outside the tree.
Hey Robert, you know how to get a blonde lady out of a tree?
How?
Just wave at her.
Yeah, that's right. That's way better.
You know how you confuse a blonde girl, Robert?
How?
Put her in a round room and tell her to sit in a corner.
There's no corner.
Don't worry, we tell that same joke to newfies.
Oh yeah.
How's a newbie take a bubble bath?
How?
He farts in a mud puddle.
Dang.
How does he take a shower?
How?
He pisses in the wind. Yeah.
You know how you hide money from Robert? Or I mean Joe?
How?
You put it under the soap.
That's right.
Or in his work boots.
Yeah, or in his work boots. Yeah.
There you go. See, I was addicted
What do you
to
call
soap,
Joe
and
when
now
he's
I'm
got a
clean
bloody
now.
nose?
What?
A kickstart.
Start.
All right. What do you call Joe when he's got a pimple on his forehead?
What?
A push start.
Push to start.
And what do you call Joe when he's wearing a towel on his head after he gets out of the shower?
What?
A pull start. Right?
Right.
How often does Joe take a shower?
Not too often. Every once in a while.
Do you ever turn cold water on when he's in the shower?
No,
Why not?
because I'm not that mean.
That's not mean.
Yeah, he figures that going in there and taking a big dump while he's in the shower is enough.
Yeah.
And the after flush, that's, putting the cold water on would be just too mean.
Guess so. There's a lot of male myths about showering,
That's how Robert's gonna get him to quit using his shower. Every time he goes in there to take a shower, Robert just goes in there and fucking lay some pipe.
They got to share the hot water.
Well, that's a big myth, right? Like a lot of people, like even women, they think, whatever. Every time a guy goes into a shower, that's what he's doing, right? Tucking one out, and it's like, no, that's a myth. Guys generally aren't tucking one out in the shower.
Sometimes I pee in the shower.
On your
Everyone
feet?
pees in the shower. That's real. Everyone does pee in the shower.
You got to pee on your feet in the shower.
But that's a myth. Guys guys don't tuck one out in the shower. At least an experienced men, they just don't do it. It's a before and after thing, right?
Oh, but for real though, Robert's trying to get Joe to quit using his shower. So every time Joe goes in there to use his shower, Robert creeps in behind him and fucking just drops a big old stink bomb in there. I'll run him out of there.
Yeah. Hey, pass the ping pong paddle.
Yeah.
That's a ping pong paddle.
Yeah, that's how Robert wipes his butt.
Well,
You
you
got
just
to wrap
smear-
the toilet paper around the ping pong paddle handle.
You just smear some gooey on the seat. That's it.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you guys how I met Robert?
At the toolbox?
No, man. I was in the
Grinder?
men's restroom at the casino. I
Oh.
walked in and he was just perched up there on the urinal. First thing he said to me is like, "God damn, they make these things high off the ground. I didn't put no toilet paper in mine. You got any over
Yeah.
there?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" He's like,
Yeah.
"I'm the urinal
I know.
bomber."
We were on a road trip once. He said he had to go to the washroom, and we told him to go in a bottle. He never told us he had to take a shit. Fucking shitting in a bottle all the way to fucking guy.
You got
Poor
it in
girl in
there
the
though,
back
didn't
seat
he?
beside him was gagging.
Yeah, he had to use both hands, but he got him in there.
Fuck, it was
Got
like a
in there.
600 milliliter Pepsi bottle, man. It was small. But we all thought he was pissing at first till we smelt it.
Yeah, I had diarrhea at the time.
He never did tell us why it was purple.
I had a lot of purple juice.
Oh.
Purple juice? What the fuck is that?
Grape juice.
It's what?
Grape juice.
Grape juice? What?
Grape.
Oh, grape.
Yeah,
Oh,
Welsh
for
is there. It
goodness.
is. Or it could have been prune juice.
100%
Prune
grape
juice?
juice.
Yeah, that'll do it to you. Prune juice will make your fucking pants fly off.
Sure will. That'll ruin your night right there.
Fucking right it will.
Prune juice will make me shit your pants.
Yeah.
Make me shit in your fucking crock pot.
Shit in your laneway.
Yeah. You got any problems? Just
Come
suck
out on your
yourself
back
up with
porch.
some- especially dried prunes, man. Those things are like sneakers. Those will sneak right
Fucking
up on
axe
you.
out there on the back porch, fucking dropping 6 loads.
Oh man, some prunes out there. You just,
Right.
you
A
nothing
little
you
bit of
can do.
pear.
Yeah.
You had enough there to make a fucking fruit seed oil operation.
That's a super funny joke when you book the meetup Airbnb house. Jetwash, you make sure there's only one bathroom, and it's in Robert's bedroom.
Yeah.
What?
Robert's got a fucking gas mask hooked up directly to the outside for when he takes a shit.
He's got a like a silk screen cloth in the toilet, and he's in so he can collect all the peanuts.
All the peanuts, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's got to feed the elephants.
Yep.
Right.
Fucking love this mix, Ben. A little bit of techno escalation, some max minimal.
I got one of these today. The old lady found it in a room, but and I opened it already. It's
what?
full. And It's delicious. I think the Elf bars are really sweet. Lots of liquid.
Yeah, the elf bars are pretty good, but you know what? I found this thing to be fucking crazy too. This is the blue raspberry, and I don't know. I'm not sure if you've seen adjustable airflow yet or not, but
Yeah, I
dude,
have, but
this thing right here is adjustable airflow.
I was gonna
It's
say
not bad.
this is just like the bougie Elf bar. It has like
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find those where I'm getting mine.
this one has like a mesh coil in it and tighter, like mouth to lung.
Tighter draw. Okay.
Yeah, and the flavor of it's like not too sweet and not too faint. This one's a raspberry peach lemonade.
How
and
many
it's
puffs is it supposed to have?
This one's 5,000.
Okay.
But it's delicious. I kind of think I like the Elf bars that give a nice big hard hit with a good throat hit and
Yeah, this is the elf bar I have
really-
right now. I went
really
back to the
sweet.
strawberry banana one. It's pretty good.
Oh.
And
I
this
did
one
read
was
in the UK and Canada, the most that they can sell there is 20 milligrams. So in the
Yeah.
States, we do have 50, where you guys can only do 20.
yeah, but it's not the same as fuck. I wish
Yeah,
I
I
still
know.
had some pure nicotine.
But still, you guys
in
can't
here.
get even over 20
No, we can't get
milligrams.
it anymore. That's the only reason I'm on these. Because if I could if I could still make my own e-juice, I'd be using this again. My Vaporesso, my 18650 mod.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Right? And I got like 5 mil tanks and shit like I got tanks where I make they're not even tanks actually. I got drippers that I make my own coils and shit for too. Like
Yeah.
this thing ran out the other day and I knew there was still a little bit in it. I just added some PG to it because I still got lots of like that's propylene glycol there, a liter of it, you know, from when I made e-juice. And I got fucking vegetable glycerin here. And then I still have flavor extract here. This is red, white, and blue. You know, this here will make like fucking 30 mil bottles of e-juice. There's enough flavor extract there. But it's so weird because I never got into the Nick salts, Ben, and I didn't understand them. And I like for the nicotine that I used for this, if you made fucking 50 milligrams of this, it would kill you, man. You know what I mean? Like, so when you said you were like 50, I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Right. And then I started looking at mine and it's 20. And that's when I seen it was Nick salts and understood it's not as powerful. Like, if this was the e-juice I was making, it would only be like 5 milligrams of nicotine. You know what I mean? And it's just, I didn't understand the whole fucking, it's just weird. Didn't understand it at all.
The salts are supposed to be less irritating on your lungs and you consume
I don't
less
find
of
it any different. I just find the flavor really good. That's all. But those Vite pods that I get sometimes, those things there, dude, if I vape those like I vape these, I'd be getting fucking sick, man. You know what I mean? Like it's really weird, these Nick salts. It's not like actual nicotine.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm trying to
gotta-
figure out, like the juice and stuff they use for really, you know,
Well,
like even
I
these
think
these cartridges, they're all the same, right? Like it's whatever they're milking it down with, right?
I think the Nick salts are like a extraction out of the extraction, like out of the nicotine
Yeah, you know, bro. Hold
itself.
on, man. Hey, Jetwash, check your
I got it.
messenger. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I
I
even
wish
find
I
like
could.
ordering
Go ahead,
these.
sir.
I even found ordering these like 510 cartridges, like these oil cartridges. Some of them they come like a little bit more fuller than the other, and I think it's because you're ordering like a gram of oil, and every different kind of oil is different. So I think they all have different densities. So like that's why you're seeing a different level in each one, and it's like some last longer than others, and I think it's just having to do with like the different burn and the different quality of each oil that you're mixing it with.
Yeah. Is that when you got nicotine or THC?
That's THC.
Yeah.
THC.
I wish they would start getting that shit made in the United States or something, man, instead of where they're getting it. That's what makes me so leery of that. That's why I was so leery of these at first too, right?
Yeah, a buddy of mine used to get a big bag of them, and it's like, no, I don't want that.
Yeah.
These ones here I order right from the
It's
Canadian
safer
government,
to
so I
get
don't
them
know.
from someplace reputable, that's for sure.
Yeah, I gotta get them right from the Canadian website. So, but it's not hard to make the stuff yourself. It's just what kind of oil you're cutting it with.
You don't need to cut it. You just need to homogenize it and bring it up to where it's been decarboned.
You use
and it should
vegetable
stay-
glycerin or
Yeah,
propylene glycol if you do.
Yeah, like most people use something like that to separate it from the weed. Like when you're cooking it, right? You gotta bathe
Just
it like
the way that we make them is just, I mean, it's
200
different.
degrees or
The way
something
we,
like that.
The way that we make them is, it's just live resin, and we homogenize it with a stir bar in a sealed container, a controlled temperature, and then once it's homogenized, you generally won't go back into a liquid state after it's been heated and reached a certain temperature, agitated the whole time. But yeah, some people do, and it depends. Like people that are making it at home, they have like a liquidizer. It's like propylene glycol, or they use MCT, monofied something mono chain triglycerides or something, MCT. But
amino acid.
Let me see what an MCT oil is, but that's what they use, MCT.
For which, sorry? For distillates?
No, for like shatters and different kinds of oils. Distillate they
In the
just put in.
pens? Yeah.
Yeah, and they just put straight distillate in the pens.
Yeah.
MCT is medium chain triglycerides. It's a type of fat, but
Yeah.
they get it from
Amino
Well, yeah, they get it from coconut oil. It's a
Yeah.
or palm kernel that strips out the long chain triglycerides, leaving behind the medium chain fats. Anyways, they use
Glycerides and liptides.
They use MCT oil
Yeah.
because you just need a super tiny amount of it, almost an untraceable amount to liquidize it. But
Is it
nowadays
seed oil though? Is that how they make it? What are they making it out of?
I just saw that coconut or palm kernel oil.
Okay. Yeah, the seed oils you got to stay away from. I don't think coconut oil's that bad, but seed oils, stay the fuck away from them, Max, because they are fucking deadly to you, man.
But even that
Like-
coconut oil, you still got to cut it with something else because you're gonna hit a certain temperature.
Well, that's what
else
they
it will
did.
just
It's an
solidify.
extract. Yeah, it's an extract out of the oil it'll stay oil.
It's a different. This is it's MCT, so it always will, and a teeny tiny amount of it, like
Very
you could
viscous.
and it will just like liquidize your shatter. They call it a shatter liquidizer in some places, but that was before. Now we don't do that. That was now you, like I said, you homogenize it in a sealed container, controlled temperature with a stir bar, and agitate it the whole time, and it just doesn't. You disrupt it to where you homogenize it all together, and it won't. Those molecules won't bind together and crystallize and drop out, so they stay liquid the whole time.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing we're looking for, is to keep them liquid in the carton so they flow correctly and they don't crystallize. But yeah, you used to use that stuff, but now most of the ones that you're ordering probably are distillates, unless you're getting a live resin cart or a rosin cart. But most of the ones you probably have access to are either CO2 or distillate, and
Especially
that's
if
always
it's
in a
flavored.
yeah, and those ones are generally in a liquid form. That's the other thing. Sometimes those flavored carts, the terpenes themselves are
Enough.
are hydrocarbon based, are enough, yes, to liquidize the shatter. liquidized concentrate.
Well, they add it to diamonds and shit too. It's weird how they take it out just to add it back in. You know.
Well, with the diamonds, when they create the diamonds, you have this big layer of called of terpenes. That's a high
Yeah, but
terpene
there's no like,
extraction. And
yeah.
they separate the two, and then they'll take the actual diamonds themselves, and they'll watch that with another solvent to I think it's
I
maybe
know the
it's
diamonds I've had, they've had no taste or anything.
yeah, they totally
but,
they wash them, they clean them off with this
and
with
then
heptane.
I had some, they were called Avani diamonds in sauce, and it was just diamonds with terps added, and it was pretty crazy. Nice and hashy. I think what I'm gonna do though for the sponsored presses, Ben, is do them in small amounts. Maybe half quarter presses at a time, you know, and maybe not. Well, I'm gonna try another quarter here, but I'm gonna try and not to pre-press it so tight because I think that's affecting my yield. So I'm gonna keep it a bit looser because I pre-press it into a long wafer, and then I cut that wafer in half and stack them, and then I pre-press that again. So I'm thinking if I just pre-press the wafer and cut it in half and stack it and then press it, it might yield a bit more. But I'm also thinking if I just do like a half quarter at a time and maybe not even pre-press it, just throw it in the work bag and get it as tight as I can and press it that way, I might get a bigger yield that way too. Because I've already tested with and without the work bag. It's not affecting my yield. The bag, I'm getting the same result with or without.
Okay, you know what? I will say in my experience, whenever I cut the cannabis, it turns out dark.
Yeah, I'm not cutting it up. I'm just saying
No, you cut that puck in half.
I put the rosin into, I put the nugs into the pre-press.
I know, but then you
Right?
cut the pre-press in half. When I'm
Yeah,
saying whenever I've done that, it's come out darker.
Yeah. Well,
And
I still cut it and I turn the temperature down and I get those. Last night I did it really high. I did it at like 180. So the vice was at like 190, right? So last night it was just for myself. I didn't care about that. I just wanted some dabs. It turned out like chunks of shatter anyways, but um when I did that really shitty stuff at like 170, it was nice and buttery, and I cut it too. But I've also thought about that, and also thought of breaking the like instead of cutting the puck, thought of breaking it too.
that's what I
But
was just gonna say. Just bend it in half.
yeah, usually it doesn't stay together too well, but we'll try it.
Or what about with your pre-press? If you could put it all on one
One
side of
side,
it,
yeah, I could try that too.
and like fill the other side with the other void with something else.
Yeah. I'll try it, but then it still won't be able to press. There's got to be room in that press because the pre-press mold itself, the top piece is all one section. It
Yeah,
presses
that's
the
what I
whole
was just
thing at
thinking about how you could do that.
one,
You'd have to put a block in the other side that was
maybe some
low,
tissue or something.
or a block of wood that was in there that was.
No, it wouldn't be able to compress because it would block
If
it
it
from
was,
closing.
what I was saying, the here's your whole block this much. It only goes like up to this much in there. So when you close the lid, it would never hit that block. But maybe
Yeah,
you'll
but there's
figure
a
it out.
bottom on it too. Like there's no room in there because the top section fills up the whole void. Like there's like whether
Oh, I
it's
see. So,
yeah,
well,
you can't split because it'll be just pushing on that wooden block. Because I put that pre-press, I put it in a bench vise to squeeze it down, and I get it closed all the way. So if you
okay.
put something in the other side, to keep the weed on the one side, what's going to happen is it's going to end up trying to press that block of wood as well.
Yeah. I was just saying to make it, but it wouldn't work because it would just I'd see the herb sliding over there to that void.
Yeah,
You would have
that's
to have
the
something in
thing.
there to keep it up.
Maybe press it in the bag. I've seen it before, but
All right, well, everybody, I'm gonna press my bag up out of here.
you have a good night, Axe, and thanks for being here, dude.
Yeah, thanks for having me. You guys have
You're
a great
welcome
day,
anytime,
great
man.
morning, great night.
Hell yeah, good talks.
Peace out.
Peace, dude. But I'm hoping he will sponsor like every month. That would be fucking cool, like a once a month sponsored press, right? And then I can, because I mentioned, we can either go for quality or quantity, or do a quality video one time and then a quantity video the next. And it was up to them how many videos I make to put their label in, and I just left it up to him. I says I never press anything more than a half ounce at a time and nothing under a quarter. So the amount and the strain is also up to them and stuff, right? And all I want out of the first press is just to be able to keep the rosin. And then after that, in the future, I'm gonna talk to him about and I did mention this too. I'm gonna talk about hopefully like getting my viewers a like 5% discount if they're local and they go into the store and mention my channel or something like that. So we'll see what happens. They're really awesome people in there. So, like the big wig himself gave me the sweater I'm actually wearing right now, the cannabis guy sweater. Because they told him I made videos and represented them and gave them shout outs and stuff. And then fuck, I won all the giveaways and shit from there, like 3 in a row. That shit was crazy. The first one was like $1,000 giveaway, man.
Wow.
Couldn't believe it. I was mind blown. Cheers.
Cheers.
The Cheech and Chong setup that's my favorite win though. Because I got behind me here, I have the Smoke with Originals officially licensed Cheech and Chong glass poster, and it's signed by each one of them. Like they took it down there and got, I guess they got them to sign it at an expo or something. I don't know. But it's signed by them for real. It's a marker. It's framed and in glass. And then it came with a Cheech and Chong Glass employee t-shirt. And it also came with Cheech and Chong glass pipe. This one here in the tin. And it also came with Cheech and Chong flask bong. There's a cool little pipe here.
You heard of Cameo before, Jetwash?
I'm not sure. I think Troy was talking about him earlier when I seen him in is he the guy that made the knockoff Cheech and Chong bongs by accident?
No. Excuse me. Cameo is a social media platform or whatever that you can go on a site.
Oh, okay.
And it has a bunch of like celebrities on there, and you can pay them, and they'll do like a birthday shout out, or they'll make a video for you of supporting your shit or whatever.
Hi, Gemma.
Hi.
Hey, Gemma.
Hi, Gemma. He has one of.
Hey, Ben.
He has a cameo that he paid like $160, $150 for, of Gilbert Godfrey shouting out their channel. Like, welcome to I Love Weed Live. And like when we were in the stream earlier, he was talking about he looked it up to see it's like $160 for Tommy Chong to do a cameo, fucking like a 15-20 second clip of like whatever you want him to say. But that'd be cool just to have him. Welcome to your channel. That's Tom
Yeah,
and
that'd
John.
be
Hey
pretty
man, you
badass.
guys ready to get fucking
Just have
stoned?
them say this press is sponsored or this press is brought to you in part by the cannabis guys or something. Yeah.
Hell yeah, that'd be cool as fuck. Get over to the cannabis guys, man, and check them
Wait till I
out.
start putting my PayPal link in the chat and shit like that. I haven't even started doing that. Harold used to do that once in a while for me, but I haven't seen him around in a while. So hopefully
Oh,
everything's
yeah.
okay with him.
Yeah, I've been wondering about them.
It's good to see you guys.
Good to see you too, Gemma.
Yeah.
Wish I
right,
could have
Ben?
you twerk, Gemma, but I don't do the twerking anymore. We'll
Uh-huh.
have to do that in private later. There you go, Ben.
Now that I feel better that I'm back to being a redhead again, so I'm
Yeah,
I'm
you
quite
look
happy
pretty
about
sexy.
that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I should have never gone away from being a redhead. I do regret going away from being a redhead. I feel better when I'm red, so
Yeah.
I'm going back to being a redhead. I'm getting it topped up in about 3 weeks. It'll be a bit brighter, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite happy with it right now.
Yeah.
Plus, it cost me £92 to have colour wash and straightened. So
Oh.
it's cost me quite a lot of money. Hairdressers aren't cheap anymore, trust me. Over here, it's expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
Really pricey now for stuff like barbers and stuff like that. It's really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I took my nephew for a haircut the other day, and his haircut used to cost me like $12, and it cost me like nearly $30 a couple of days ago. I'm like, how the hell can a 10-year-old's hair cost me $30? What the fuck? It's
You
mental.
gotta be like Robert and just have Joe do it. He uses just the same one pair of clippers with the same guard on it. Does his whole face, head, neck, and back at the same time.
His butt.
Hey, how did you know that?
Well, it's obvious. You do your butt first and then your face, and you get yourself pink eye, and then you go from there.
And then I do my front.
Oh, your front?
Yeah, my front.
That's what I was going to say to Gemma. You should be redhead all over, but I'm betting she can't. Because she did what Robert did.
Yeah.
Took care of the front too, right? No afro for Gemma.
No.
Oh God, when my hair was longer, and I used to having to wash it like every day, like my hair like literally like come out like that. I'd wash it, I'd come out the shower, it's like poof. I'm like, oh my God.
It all did that though.
Huh?
My toe hairs did that exact same thing. I got massive.
But because I've had my
hairs.
hair relaxed and had it thinned out, it doesn't go all afro anymore, so
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it. Because otherwise, my hair, I used to wash it, I'd come out of the shower, and all of a sudden, it's like I'd rub it with a towel to dry it, and so it's like poof. My hair, I'm like, oh my God. Whereas now I don't have to worry about it because it's easier to cope with.
Wait till No Shave November comes around again, then you're really in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Went to visit my granddad yesterday because he turned 94 years old. He's in the care home because he has dementia, and I went to visit him, and he was so funny. He literally sat there, he looks at me, he goes, "Today's my birthday, right?" I was like, "Yeah, you're 94. He looks at me, he goes, "Gemma," he goes, "So you do know it's my birthday?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not stupid, Granddad. Why do you think I got this bag of presents for you?" And I was sitting there like trying to unwrap him with him, and he's like, because I'm not stupid. He goes, "Let me do it." I'm like, "I didn't say you were stupid." I said, "Do you want me to help you do it?" He goes, "Don't treat me like an idiot." I'm like, "I'm not treating you like an idiot. I'm just saying, do you want me to help you? Because usually you can't do it." So I'm sitting there and he's unwrapping it. He goes, "Oh," he goes, "a t-shirt." He goes, "What's this?" And I've got a t-shirt made of him with pictures of me and him on. So on the front, it had a picture of me and him with me as a little child. And on the back, I had an updated picture put on the back. He goes, "How am I going to wear this?" I was like, when you're seeing people, when you go out during the day. And I said, you can show people who we are. And he's like, why are they going to want to look at me and you? I was like, that's the point. You go out and you show people. I'm like, it's fun. He's like, oh, he goes, why would people want to look at my t-shirt? I'm like, because that's the point. You say, look, there's me, there's my granddaughter. And you show people. He's like, oh, I guess that's fun. I'm like, you grumpy ass git. Like, what the hell? Like, I thought it was quite a nice thing to get him. And he's like, look, like people going to take notice. I was like, you show people. You can just be like, look at this top. You can,
You know
show
what my granddad used to say to me? He was like, Jared, if I had a bulldog as ugly as you, I would shave its ass and teach it to walk backwards.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah. Like,
That's
golly.
mean.
And then the first thing my aunt said to me after sex was, "Don't tell your dad." I was like, holy. Yeah.
Oh God, Jetwash. Oh,
I couldn't
God.
watch The Simpsons because Bart's aunts, they gave me the fucking PTSD all the time. Yeah, reminded me just of my aunts.
Jim, you know what Robert says when he's done having sex?
I'll tickle your pickle for a nickel.
He says, "Get off me, Joe. You're crushing my smokes."
Yeah. You know what Robert says during sex? For fuck's sakes, Joe, you spilt the whiskey again.
Oh God.
Right, Robert?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know if that's a good answer or not.
I don't know either.
He's I was too drunk to remember.
You're too drunk to remember. Did you wake up with a couple $100 in your pocket?
Yeah, I did.
Well, there you go. What would you do, Jim, if you woke up with $10,000 in your pocket, no pants on?
Think, what the fuck did I do?
You think, how do I have pockets and no pants?
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Either I've done something dodgy or I've left myself in a vulnerable position, and what the fuck did I do?
I think that would all depend on where it is I woke up.
But if I did have that kind of money, I would donate probably most of it to a
Standing in a crowd of
charity.
people somewhere with no pants, I'd be like,
At least it would help someone else. Because that kind of money would help people with disabilities or mental health issues. I would donate it somewhere that would actually benefit from it.
I'd buy a private investigator to find out why I had it in the first place.
Well, I happen to have a private investigator in my family, so
there you go. So you're ahead of the game, right?
My uncle's been a private investigator for over 40 years. He's like one of the top in the freaking country.
I feel like one of those sometimes. A private investigator.
My uncle has even said to me multiple times, he's like, if anyone gives you any shit, Gemma, he goes, give me the name, their date of birth. He goes, oh, fucking follow that fucker. They'll never ever come near you again. I'm like, no,
when
I'm
it
good.
comes to me being a private investigator, I try to keep my uncle out of it. But when it comes to investigating privates, it's usually of the female version. And I like to take my time and then thoroughly investigate these privates so we can get a great example in the answer. But, you know, investigating privates as a private investigator has always been one of my fortes.
Yeah, my uncle, like, he's done quite a lot of big time jobs for like big football clubs and stuff like that. And
a whole football club.
Yeah, like he's done investigations for like premier clubs here in the UK. Like he'll get paid mega fucking amounts of money to track people, and
that's a whole lot of privates.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of privates to investigate.
The whole football team.
Yeah, and he's tracked like local pub owners and people who have been.
We can't let it go any further. We're talking about like he inspects their privates. Jetwash is a private inspector. He likes to inspect their private area.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
I was like, Gemma, no.
My uncle used to be a former copper before he turned private investigator. He used to work for the Metropolitan Police.
Oh,
And then
wow.
he left the police and went into private investigating.
Better money
Awesome.
there, probably.
He used to be like up in the ranks in the Met Police. Every time I talk to him, he's like, "Remember, Gemma, I used to be a Met high up." I'm like, "Shut up, you fucking idiot! Like, you're not in the Met anymore. You haven't been in the Met for like 20 odd years, you idiot."
Golly.
And he's like, I can talk to you any way I want. I went, "No, you fucking can't." I went, "Just because you're a former ex-cop doesn't mean you can talk to me like you're some
Kathy
sergeant
says
major."
she's a private investigator, and she's going to be investigating YKB's privates later.
He's a good guy. I love YKB. He's a brother to me. I love YKB. He's an awesome guy.
Yeah.
There are some privates I would like to investigate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Robert. Hell yeah.
Oh, you see, Robert, there you go. Get Gemma's number. Maybe, you can investigate her private.
Yeah, I never know.
Yeah.
Hey, Gemma, call me.
Like, yeah, and get me over to the US and then.
Well, there's such a thing as video calls. You can warm up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I'm open. I do a lot of vehicles with people behind the scenes. I speak to a lot of people on video calls.
Oh, in vehicles. Wow. I used to be a vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
I did all the driving though.
I used to be a clown.
Oh,
but then
did you?
but I cut my hair. And it ruined the whole deal.
Remind me of that clown named fucking Bubbles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He ended up getting in trouble and going to court. Turns out he was a fucking pimp, right? All his girls end up getting in trouble with him.
Wow.
And they're all in court. The judge asked all the ladies, "What are you ladies here for?" And they all said, "Well, we all got caught blowing bubbles in the park." The judge is like, "What the fuck? They sent you here for blowing bubbles?" They're like, "Yeah."
You know what's funny?
What?
John, is the other day, me and Robert were talking, and I asked him, and he said he did remember blowing bubbles.
Yeah. Well, you see, after that, the judge thought it was ridiculous and kicked all the ladies out. And up comes fucking Robert in his clown suit. The fucking judge looked at him and said, "Who the hell are you?" Robert says, "Well, I'm Bubbles."
That's funny.
Pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Again, saying that, I can imagine Robert wearing a clown suit. Why the hell I think that? I do
What
not
about
know.
a tutu? Can you imagine him wearing a tutu?
He just looks like one of them people who would actually wear a clown suit just to actually scare someone.
I'll wear a clown suit for you, Gemma. Gemma, if you wear a suit for me, I'll wear a suit for you. But I'm warning you, it just might be the birthday suit.
I think I've seen many birthday suits over my years. I've seen many.
Oh, have
I've
you?
seen many people naked.
You haven't seen one as little as mine. I'm telling. When I say I'm hung like a bull gerbil, I'm hung like a bull gerbil. Like other gerbils laugh at me.
Okay.
When he says bull gerbil, he means housefly.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't know. So.
Emaciated flea.
Robert nicknamed it Flea.
Yeah. Kathy Bates says she has taken care of many people with dementia, and when you're getting into people's privates, you have to watch out you don't rub them the wrong way.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that right, Gemma?
I don't know. I haven't seen people with dementia's pirates, but I guess
no,
Kathy would
see,
know.
It's two different comments. Is she right about
Kathy would know.
rubbing private?
She's worked with people. I haven't worked with people with dementia. I just happen to
No,
have
she's not
family
talking
members.
about dementia with privates. She's talking about privates in general. Like, is it really true you have to rub it? Or is there a right way to rub it?
Yeah, there is.
I assume so. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. But I
haven't thought about it.
Nice.
No,
and slow.
I just haven't.
Oh, Gemma,
See, what you do
I
is
see that little
Fuck
smile.
see what you do is you got to rub it nice, gentle, and slow.
Oh, nice, gentle, and slow. What would happen if I did that to somebody's privates, Gemma?
I don't know. Maybe.
They would enjoy that.
Oh, they would enjoy it, Robert?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I know I do.
I hate it when I try to go poke, my wiener dips into water. Fuck, I hate that shit.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck,
Good thing it never happens. Or
no, it's happened a couple
pissed off
times,
son
man.
of a bitch. Oh,
Made me
yeah.
jump off the toilet. It's a good thing that happened. I knew it was overflowing.
Only time you're that ever.
Look at Robert
It was
and his
overflowing.
fucking hairy ass arms. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Right?
Robert,
Right.
Jim,
Right.
did you know Robert's so hairy when he takes his shirt off? It looks like he put on a fur coat.
Yeah.
Like literally looks like he put on a coat. When he
I
Robert's
wouldn't
so
know.
hairy, people try to take him for walks.
I didn't understand why people get such a big deal about men being hairy. You are naturally a hairy species. Like, you guys do have a lot more hair than females, so it's just the way it is.
Right.
It's just a natural thing.
Oh, Robert's not hairy.
Some women like a hairy man. Some women don't. It's just a personal
Do
perspective.
you like hairy men?
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Do you like men that aren't hairy?
Yeah, either one doesn't really matter. I don't really have a type. I go by the man's personality. If you've got a good personality and I think you're genuine and you're not going to be an asshole to me, then yeah, it's all good. But if I think you're going to be an asshole and you're just trying to be a dick, then you can go jog right the fuck on.
What about if he's not being a dick and he's got a really small dick?
It's not about that for me. It's about the personality. If you're going to be
Yeah,
a
but you
nice
wanna
guy
be
and
satisfied, don't you?
if we get on, that's all that matters to me. I'm not. This
You
is the
wanna be
thing. A lot of women over here are very about the size of a man's downstairs area, and it's about how much money they've got and how classy they are. And it's like, to me, it's like, that's fucking stupid. That's retarded. Like, if you want to be with a man, be with him for the personality. Don't be with him just because you want the money and friggin' you want them to have a big downstairs area or whatever. It's ridiculous.
So if I
doesn't make
send you a
sense.
dick pic, you're not going to be offended if you have to zoom in?
Hell no, it's not. I'm not bothered about that. I'm bothered about the person's personality. That's what I go by.
What if
I'm not.
it looks like a little robin's egg in a nest?
I don't care about that. I'm
You don't
about
care?
the person's personality.
Yeah. Oh, is my personality cool enough for that?
Jetwash, if I didn't like your personality, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be on your channel or on your panel if I didn't like you.
You wouldn't let me make you breakfast in the morning when we wake up, right?
Hell yeah, if I thought you were a dick, yeah, of course I wouldn't. Like, but I know you're not a dick. You're a very, very nice person who's very, very
Oh, yeah.
genuine, and unfortunately people
gentle,
misunderstand you, and that's annoying because people like to poke fun at you and whatever, and it's
Oh,
it's so stupid.
It's funny. They're just mad because they got a bigger dick than me.
How do you like your eggs in the morning, Gemma? Scrambled or fertilized?
Scrambled.
Oh, I
With
can
a
work
little
that
bit
one
of
out, pal.
fertilizer. They're gonna get scrambled.
Scrambled eggs on toast and mushrooms
little
and
toasty.
bacon
There's
and
definitely
oh,
gonna
yeah.
be a mushroom.
Yep. It's gonna feel toasty.
Gemma.
And there's gonna be a bacon stripe. Yep.
Yeah, a bacon strip or two on the sheet.
I like my eggs fertilized.
Like your eggs fertilized, Robert?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking Lanta.
I've always known that about you, Robert. Just I could tell by the smile.
You know, Gemma's looking for a friend with benefits.
Oh, really?
Aren't you, Gemma? It's
Yeah, I
okay.
wish.
You see, I told you she was.
The thing is, blokes over here are fucking cowards. A lot of them are fucking idiots. They treat women for one thing, and it's like, yeah, fuck off. A lot of men over here aren't genuine. Like,
Yeah, but
they're
you
not.
can't
They're
be
just.
mad if a dude sends you a dick pic now, okay?
I don't care.
'Cause people
Like,
are
oh,
seeing this and they know you want to fuck, so they're
At
like,
the end of the day,
you might get some people, right?
I've been sent pictures before. I'm not afraid to freaking view. I've been sent dick pics on Instagram before. I've had quite a lot of them.
Well, I did not do it. I don't.
Okay, Robert.
I've had a lot of men send me suggestive pictures on Instagram. I'm like,
Suggested. Right down to the ball sack. Was it all-
yeah, quite X-rated pictures. I've had pictures where I've had like men having their in their hands, and I've had pictures of men lying down on like couches, and like I've had some really exquisite pictures sent to me. I'm like, good
Exquisite.
God.
Did you have fun with these people after, or what?
What, Ben?
I'll have you know, gentlemen, that Robert was on Grindr only like 5 minutes and he got 2 dick pics. It was only like 5 minutes.
I just think it's funny because it's like these guys are really that desperate for a female attention that they're willing to send X-rated pictures to a complete fucking stranger. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm not a stranger, Gemma.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I've had other men send me like picture requests on Instagram. I've had people send me messages. I'm just like, you guys are fucking desperate as fuck. I even had someone claim to be Ben on my Instagram. Tried to send me a picture a few weeks ago. I'm like, nah, bye. One, Ben wouldn't do that to me, and two, I'm like, why the fuck are you trying to use my friend's picture? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's backwards. I'm like, really? They really think I'm gonna fall for that shit? I'm not that stupid. Fucking hell.
Someone else told me that was happening too.
I'm just like, I know it wasn't Ben. I could tell by the way the name was spelled, for one, and two, I was like, yeah, nice try. Like, I talked to Ben on Instagram messages. I know it's not him. I'm like, you can try and convince me it's him. What the fuck? It's like fucking idiots. Ridiculous. Like, I had someone try to claim to be Jimmy C and a few other people on Instagram. They're like, oh, you talk to me all the time. I'm like, no, I don't.
That's a nice cock.
Jetwash.
I want that cock.
My uncle actually has cock chickens at his house, in his garden.
What if you woke up with no pants on and $10,000 in your pocket?
I think, what the fuck did I do, and where the fuck am I?
Robert, what would Robert do?
I would get dressed and go spending.
He'd probably be like, what the fuck did I do? Did I get paid by some fucking stripper to freaking
Nope, for Robert that'd be just another Tuesday. Yep.
Or did I pimp some woman out and earn some cash?
He says, as long as I don't remember, it's time for shopping.
Right.
Buy himself some designers shades and some new sneakers and be like, oh, I'll go to McDonald's and get a burger and some fries and treat himself to a burger.
A burger?
Or a pizza.
Would you like a hamburger?
Would you like a hamburger?
I love a good hamburger.
That's what I had for dinner. Hamburger. And I just actually, when my screen was muted, finished up the last part of it. Had some hamburger.
Hamburger, or as we call it, beef burger over here, but yeah.
Beef burger. I like that. Beef burger.
Yeah, we call it beef burger, yeah.
Beef burger.
I must admit, my favourite takeaway though has to be a pizza. Oh, can't beat a good Pizza Hut. Hell yeah.
A good pizza fuck? Is that what you just said?
You wish, Jetwash.
You ever heard that pickup
I'd
line,
get
Robert?
scruggy with you.
You ever heard that pickup line, Robert?
The other day, oh god, I wish I would have gone live when I was eating my pizza, because the other day the cheese was so stringy off my pizza. It was literally like dripping out of my mouth. It was like I had literally cheese dripping down my chin. It was like,
that's a good pizza.
Yeah, literally, like I had cheese like literally dripping down my chin, down onto my neck. I'm like,
Oh yeah. Smell my feet, Robert, smell my feet.
Oh, thank you.
Why not?
I don't do that.
You're not into feet?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I'm not.
Because why?
I don't know. I'm just not. Because they stink, they're dirty, and they have a lot of bacteria.
Gemma's got nice feet.
no, my feet are freaking horrible. It's like I hardly ever let people touch my feet. I don't even like touch my own feet. Let anyone else touching them.
Well, how do you wash them then? You have to touch and wash them.
In the shower, I just bring the shower down from the wall and friggin' rinse them. I don't. The thought of touching my feet just makes me want to cringe. No, it's gross. They're just not a nice thing to touch. It's like you said, it's like for the bacteria, you don't know what kind of friggin' germs you're gonna pick up. It's like
right.
Ugh.
That's kind of like Robert, though. We don't say that about Robert.
Hey, I don't have anything. I'm clean.
What's your belly button?
I'm not suggesting anything.
Robert, put your finger in your belly button and sniff your fingers.
No, I'm good.
See,
I know what
I told you.
I know what it smells like.
Like what?
Flowers.
Robert, show us your belly button link collection.
No, I threw that away.
No, you got that rubber band ball there. It's right beside that belly button lint ball.
No, it's not.
That's a pretty elaborate excuse for not wanting to get up. It's pretty lazy.
Yeah.
You don't want to get up, so you lied to us.
It's the opium.
Throw it away.
Totally the opium.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in the opium position. Fucking.
That's better.
Yeah, that is better, Gemma. Can you put your hair back in a ponytail for me, please?
It's not long enough. It's too short.
It's long enough for a handle.
I like pigtails.
Oh, you like handlebars?
My hair's too short to even. I can't even. Well, I could put it up in a struggle, but it's It's literally too short. It won't stay up. It's literally, I can just about get enough hair to maybe do a little ponytail, but it's literally, it keeps falling down. So just.
Speaking of pigtails, Gemma, do you know what's long and green?
I used to wear pigtails all the time when I was younger.
Robert knows.
Yeah, I used to have pigtails up here. Like, I used to have literally big pigtails up here, like when I was younger, because I used to like when Baby Spice from the Spice Girls had their hair in pigtails, and I used to make my mum put my hair in pigtails all the time. My mum's like, "That's ridiculous." And I was like, "No, it's not." Whereas now, like, I would be accused of being too old to have pigtails. So
You're never too old. I seen grown.
I am. I'm nearly 35.
Well, I seen grown women with pigtails.
I've seen grown men with pigtails.
I bet you have, Jet.
Mm-hmm.
Gemma, YKB wants to know, for £1 million, would you eat food off of someone's foot?
No.
Why not?
£1
No,
million?
that's gross. Why would I want to touch someone's feet? No.
No,
for
you're
£1
not touching.
million.
You're eating off of them for $1 million. There's a big difference.
No, feet are creepy. No, that's just
Yeah, but
no.
you can close your eyes. Think about how a blind person feels when they read "Do not touch."
It's still feet regardless. No.
Yeah, think about how blind people, just like Jetwash said, think about how blind people feel when they read "Do not touch" on the braille.
Think about what a blind person.
I'm not that desperate.
how a
Jesus
blind person
Christ.
feels when they read "Do not touch."
They're like, "Oh no, I better not touch this."
I can't see chat. So YKB, whatever you're saying, Jet was gonna have to read it to me because I've only got the.
For £1 million, would you give Jetwash a beef jerky?
I've not even had beef jerky myself, so.
Well, hand jobs should be called beef jerkies.
Oh, okay.
I
You don't even-
get it now.
You
Beef
don't
jerky.
even need £1 million for that, do you?
That's something
We'll have to talk about in private.
Yeah.
in private when you get your ass over here, Jetwash.
We ain't even gonna talk about it. It's just gonna happen.
Are you gonna be a private investigator if he comes over?
Yes,
there?
I am.
No, her, Gemma.
What?
Are you gonna be a private investigator if Jetwash comes and visits you?
Maybe.
No, that's a yes.
Of course she is.
Of course
We're
she
gonna have
is.
bacon and
I'll
fertilized
be
eggs together.
I'll be the boss when Jetwash gets his ass over here.
Oh yeah, you can totally be the boss. You can tie me up and everything. I'm a real good playground, they say.
Mm-hmm.
They like to muffle my sounds.
Oh God.
Did you see how delighted she was at that?
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine what's going through her mind. All the kinds of stuff she's gonna muffle you with.
Mm-hmm. Anything she wants. How much of it? All of it.
How many times?
She's gonna love it. I'm
not talking about my private things with Jetwash.
I've got to do
Ben.
it 3 times to
That'll
give
be
her
for when
3
he gets his
inches.
sorry ass over here.
I plan on giving you 50 inches, and I got to do you 3 times to give you 3 inches. So,
Well, until you get your sorry ass over here, Jetwash, I'm holding you to your word.
all right, bacon and eggs,
Breakfast in
fertilized
bed.
eggs.
Hell yeah, breakfast in bed. Oh yeah, that's every lady's dream.
We're gonna make babies.
Heck yeah. I'm holding you
See?
to your word, Jetwash, so
Hell
get
yeah.
your sorry ass over here.
We'll just have to practice until then.
Uh-huh.
A nice candlelight dinner.
Yeah.
God, that is so rare nowadays. Men don't do that shit.
We do.
What did
We
you
do
say
it in the
about candles
bathroom.
being
They
in
don't
her?
over here. That's rare.
Robert, what did you say about candles being in her?
I said a nice candlelight dinner.
Men don't do that shit over here. Trust me. That's
Candlelight dinner.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
you know,
rare.
a candle on the table and two people at a table enjoying a meal.
Where
Hell
do I see
yeah!
that
If
at?
someone wants to do it for me, I'll be freaking well happy.
Mhm. Where do I see that at, Robert?
Oh, I've seen it on movies.
Yep, I've seen it on movies too. Plenty of
Yeah.
movies, especially American and Canadian movies.
Never in real life, Gemma.
I've never seen it over here in the UK. I've
Candlelight
never
dinners
ever
are
seen a man do a
overrated.
candlelit dinner for a woman. That just doesn't happen. That's fantasy.
Yeah, it's too cliche.
So I think what I've seen, or maybe once when my uncle did it for when he proposed to his wife, who's now married to, and he did a candlelit dinner to propose to her. That's the only time I've ever seen a candlelit dinner being done in person. Like, doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like men don't act like gentlemen anymore. They don't walk on the.
No, I'm not
on the
saying
right.
all men don't. Most men that I know can be really nice gentlemen and actually be classy, but a lot of men that I've met on this platform and a lot of men that I know in my real life are fucking jerks.
Yeah.
When you're walking down on the sidewalk, the man is supposed to walk on the side of where the traffic is at. The woman walks on the opposite side.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Not
And
here.
men,
It doesn't.
a real gentleman will open the door up for a woman. And
Yeah, that doesn't
that's
happen.
not a good things. I can't remember else. That's all I can remember that a real gentleman would do.
That's like the other day when I had my physio appointment for my hand to see how well I was coping with it. The guy could clearly see that I was in pain, and I was holding my arm like this, and I was struggling to open the door. I was like trying my best to open it with my elbow, and he goes, "Oh, you expect me to open the door for you?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, you can see my arms like fucking sore." And he goes, "Oh, fuck you," and I'm like, "Really? Like you can clearly see I was struggling, dude. Like what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Like what happened to manners? Like
They
really?"
grabbed him by the cock.
And then and lift him up and throw him.
Yeah.
And then the security guard did have a go at him. He was like, "Dude," he goes, "I just saw you being a dick." He goes, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" And then the security guard literally opened the door for me. I was like, "Thank you. At least someone's fucking decent."
Right.
Like, what the hell? It's like if it was in reverse and I saw him having a bad arm and struggling to open the door, I would have freaking gone to the door and opened it for him. I'm like, really? Like it's just common sense. You see someone with a sling on their arm and they're up here like that, and they're trying to open the door, you'd open the freaking door for them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just common sense. It's ridiculous.
Me, I always let a woman go in first, but if she says go,
Aww, check you, Robert.
thank you.
See, that's what real men do. Like over here, that does not happen ever. Like I've not seen a man open a door for a woman in fucking years. Like the amount of men who turn around and be like, "Oh, you expect me to be like your chauffeur, or you expect me to friggin' do this for you?" And I'm like, "Really, dude? You're gonna be a dick? Really?" It's
If
like,
I try, like when they drop something, I try to pick it up for them, but sometimes I don't make it in time and they pick it up. I'm like, damn it. I wanted to pick
sometimes
it
it can't
up.
be helped. You know, I know sometimes it can't be done all the time. I get that, but
Yeah.
when you're expecting just a little bit of help or at least a common courtesy, and then they don't do it, it's like, really? If it was in reverse and it was you struggling, I would do it for you. So it's kind of.
What about this one, Robert? If the girl's driving and it's her car, do you pump the gas?
Yeah.
I don't.
I would. I would.
Most women think they should, but I don't. Generally, if it's not my car, I don't.
I pump the gas in my dad's car. When we go to the gas station, I pump the gas for my dad.
I don't really like the way that it smells and stuff. So
I don't like the smell either, but I do it. I get out, I pump the gas, and usually I end up either paying for it or at least paying half of the gas fee for him.
Me, call me crazy, but I do love the smell of gas. That's why I like pumping gas. And when I was younger, I used to get down a little bit and sniff it and stuff.
Yeah, my dad and sister like to smell the gas. They're like, oh, it's so nice. I'm like, ugh, it's disgusting. It's horrible.
I had no idea what chemicals make up gasoline, but man, it sure can give you a nice buzz.
Yeah, so the other day I was at the gas station with my dad, and I saw this woman. She rolled down her window, and literally she stuck her head out, and she was like, you could see her like lifting her head up, going like that. I'm like, dude, really? You're that desperate to get a high? Like, what the fuck? And she literally sat there, and you could see her head going like this out the window. And I'm like, you're really that desperate? Fucking hell!
Wow.
Maybe somebody farted in the car, and she's trying to get fresh air.
No, you could see she was like sniffing, like you could see her head like going like that. You could see like she was actually like.
You ever been in a car when Robert farts? Fresh air will make you feel hot. I said, if you've ever been in a car when Robert farts, the fresh air will make you look like you're high too.
Oh god, I've been in plenty of cars where people have farted, and I'm just like, oh
You ever
god.
been in a car where someone shit in a Pepsi bottle?
Ew. No.
That's what Robert likes to do.
I do not.
You did so, son of a bitch, and then you tried to wipe your ass with my cat.
Earlier when he was telling everyone when he went on the road trip, you had to go to the bathroom, and Robert and Jetwash handed you that bottle.
I don't remember.
I thought he had to piss.
Instead, he had to shit. He got it all in there. He had to use both hands, but he got it in there.
Yeah. Had to hold his hand over the top of it because he couldn't put the lid on it.
I remember that now. Yeah, I
Fucking thing
remember
was
it.
burping that bottle all the way back.
That's how he. That's also how he got addicted to Jankum, but we don't like to. We won't talk about that. He's kind of. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
I've got the hiccups, baby. Oh. What do you think, Gemma? Oh.
I'm just thinking about what I'm going to have for lunch. It's nearly lunchtime for me, so I'm trying to think what I'm going to have for my lunch. I'm getting kind of hungry.
It's breakfast time for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 11:10 here, so it's heading towards my lunchtime. I think I may go and cook myself some fries. I've got some fries in the freezer. And some chicken nuggets. I might do myself some chicken nuggets and fries for my lunch. I'm getting kind of peckish.
Or you could just go get some McDonald's nuggets and fries.
Oh yeah, McDonald's isn't for me. My local McDonald's is about 45 minutes away.
Oh wow!
From where I am, so yeah. Wow. The closest restaurant that I have to me is a Burger King, which is about half an hour walk from where I'm at. So I might go get Burger King. Actually, I haven't had a Burger King in a long ass time.
Yeah, I have to admit, I haven't had Burger King in like years. It seems like
I love a Burger King Whopper Burger. Their Whopper Burger is fucking tasty.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
That or we recently started getting a new burger here in Burger King called the Double Flame Grilled Angus Burger, and that's really nice. That has bacon, onion rings, cheese in it. It's really, really nice. It's huge. So I may order one of them actually today. Now I'm going to upload my poem that I wrote about dementia yesterday after I visited my granddad. It made me really angry. So I'll actually read it. Jetwash, I want to read my poem that I wrote.
All right.
It's called What is Dementia? It says, what is dementia? Dementia, I will take your family and relationships. Relationships they won't recognize who you are or be able to communicate with you. I will take away the ability to communicate. I will cause anger and upset and frustration without you knowing why. Why do I take them away? I am an invisible illness hidden underneath the surface. Service, I slowly start to be noticed. Notice of you asking questions, failing to understand. Understand this, I affect behavior, then I affect the memory. Memory, you change the person who I remember. You change the person into like a child mind. Mind, they have no control over their body or their thoughts. Thoughts, dementia, you're tearing my family away from me. Step by step, every change is noticeable. You're breaking my heart. Heart, knowing the person will never be the same again. Dementia, you're cruel and destructive. I wish you didn't exist and didn't take my family with you. Dementia, you're truly evil and you've changed everything away from me.
Yeah.
That was very good.
Hello, Susan.
Susan.
Hi, Susan. Seeing my granddad yesterday, it just, seeing how bad he's deteriorating, it just makes me so angry. The fact that he used to be such a functional adult and now he's just getting to a state where he's like a child almost. He repeats things all the time. He's constantly confused, and I'm just like, what the fuck happened to him? It's just horrible. It's horrible illness. I hate it. It's horrible. Knowing the fact that he's a 94-year-old man who acts like a
child,
9-year-old, 8-year-old, he literally is friggin' not there. He literally repeats stuff and he'll scream, he'll shout, he'll lose his temper. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's weird.
Yeah.
It's
really weird.
I actually took a picture of him yesterday. This is how much he's changed in 6 months. This is me and my granddad yesterday. This is what he looks like now. Like, and then I took a picture of him a few months ago. Where he is? Scan back up. And this is what he was like. This was him back in the beginning of November. That was me and him in November to how he looks now. He looks friggin' awful. Like literally, he kept like staring at me like I was some kind of weirdo. When I was talking to him, it's like this is me when I sat down and I said hello to him. He's like looking at me. He's like, huh? Like he didn't even know who I was. It was horrible. But I take them pictures because every time I go and see him, I want to look back and have memories of who he was. So I just take photos of him.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Nope.
Yeah, but he yesterday he was quite in a good mood. We talked about his military days and he was showing me his military books, and this is the thing that kind of confuses me because he can talk about military like it was yesterday. Yeah. And then like, as soon as I ask him about what he did yesterday or what he had for dinner, he can't remember. He literally be like, but as soon as I say, oh, so tell me about your military, he's like, boom, 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 boom. And he'll tell me fact after fact after fact. I'm like, huh? So he can remember all that stuff from decades and decades ago, but he can't even remember what he did yesterday.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's really, really weird. I don't get it.
Yeah.
It's like I said to him yesterday, I said, who am I? I was like, I was like, who am I to you? Who am I? And he was like, he looks at me, he goes, what do you mean, who are you? And I was like, do you remember my name? He's like, looked at me, he looks at me, and I'm like, and he sits there and thinks about it. And about an hour and 10 minutes into me being there at home, to see me, he goes, oh, you're little Gemma, your little girl Gemma. And I'm like, I'm not little no more. I'm nearly 35 years old. He goes, no, you're not. I'm like, yeah, I'm 35 in like 6-7 months. He goes, you're still little. And then he literally starts patting my head like this. I'm like, don't do that. That irritates me. I'm like, that's really frustrating.
Yeah.
Because you're still little. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
I know it's his illness. He can't help it, but
yeah, that's true.
It's frustrating because it's like he didn't used to be like this until about 6-7 years ago. He started forgetting people, and started falling over a lot. I'm like, oh dear. And now I'm just like, this sucks. This sucks bad. But it is what it is, I guess. I just have to put up with it.
What do you think, Robert? What are you gonna do when that happens to you?
I don't know.
Oh fuck! I hate the hiccups.
I probably won't remember who I am when I'm like that.
You'll have to get a butt plug.
Yeah.
And then you, oh fuck! I got the hiccups bad. And then you'll remember.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Gemma, it's not easy.
No, but I get it. It's like my granddad. He knows that that I do YouTube and stuff. Like he asked me yesterday. He's like, you do that thing on the computer, don't you? I went, yeah, YouTube. And he was like, why? What is it? And I said, and I showed him my channel. And I'm like, look, I make videos. I said, like, I talk about disability and my journey with autism and stuff. He goes, did people be nasty to you? I'm like, sometimes, Granddad, I get the odd troll and stuff. He'll leave me a shitty comment, whatever. I said, but I just block it and delete it, I'm not really bothered. And he goes, why are people so mean? I was like, because they're idiots. I said, I don't care. I said, I want to share my experiences with the world and hopefully help someone. He goes, why do you have this label? Why do people want to label you? I was like, because unfortunately that's the way the world works. And he was like, but you're just Gemma. I'm like, yeah, I'm Gemma, but I have a medical diagnosis. And he looks at me, he goes, these doctors, he goes, they're screwed up in the head. He goes, I don't like doctors. He goes, they're all messed up in the head, Gemma. And I'm like, okay, I'm not arguing with you. I'm like, it's pointless. He goes, then doctors talk shit. I'm like, okay, I'm not arguing the fact. I'm not going to bother because I know full well you're going to just overtalk me anyway. So there's no point.
Uh-oh. YKB said he was in the shower thinking about Kathy and Gemma, and he ended up swearing a lot. Oh, my Lanta. Hell, yeah, holy fucking hiccups. Urgh. Fucking 20 after 6 already. Unreal.
Yes, it is.
Hell yeah. Well, I got the hiccups like a motherfucker, and it's almost 6:30. We're going.
Hiccup sucks.
I get it. It does. Fuck, I've been going for almost 12 hours. So.
Wow, really? Holy cow!
Holy crap, Jet! What's this one your longest yet? Holy crap!
No, I've done lots of them. I've done like fucking 14 and 15-hour streams before.
Wow.
But yeah.
Isn't it true that YouTube only if you do between 12 and 24 hours, they only upload 12 hours of a live stream because apparently they can't upload the full 24.
The first 12 hours is only it only has playback for the first 12 hours.
Okay.
After that, you can't watch it again after 12 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You only get 12 hours of the live stream that they'll save. So if you go over 12 hours, they're still seeing the stream, but anything over 12 hours on the recording won't be there. So.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So I'm gonna back out of here and get something to eat. And
yep, I'm gonna go have my lunch, and then I've got video I need to do. So
eat myself.
I appreciate everyone being here, and
thank you for having me, Jetwash, Robert, Ben.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for being here.
See you later.
Stay tuned for future content. Future good stuff is coming up. So lots of cool things coming to the channel happening soon. So.
That's awesome.
Stay posted. I'll try and keep you posted. And yeah, I love y'all. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate all the likes and everything. It's really awesome of you. And we will see you on Friday night, yo. So until then,